Ooh, I got there. It was genuine help, yeah.
Talking about
it was genuine help, and I just
Well, no, I mean, like some
ignored
people, I'm
it.
sure would be. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we don't need the
we need to do the
Fuji.
stream together
We don't-
thingy.
Yeah, we don't need the Fugies.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
Oh
Oh my god, we're doing stream together and it's not gonna melt our PCs.
Crazy.
That is wild.
We should play Monster Hunter.
Invite me to stream together.
Gotcha. Already did.
Perfect.
You're too
updates
slow.
next week. Updates next week.
Help.
Yep.
Wants to collaborate 6 seconds ago. Ta-da!
Can't believe they're putting in the end of the game and Monster Hunter.
Shared. Oh
Right.
fuck! I hit the wrong
What?
button. Oh no, I
What'd
hit
you
the
do?
right. I hit the right button. Never mind. I thought I hit the wrong button,
You
but I hit the
okay?
right button. I thought I hit to end the collab, not share the chat, because the button
Gotcha.
turned
Okay,
red.
so Saren, now that we're live and sharing chat and everything,
yes.
what do you think my Myers-Briggs
Now
personality is?
I need to check your Myers-Briggs. Let me pull up the reference, because I can't keep things in my brain.
Whatever one's bad.
I must say,
Actually,
you're-
correct.
I must say you're more introverted than extroverted, but not by much. Things like me, where it's like 51 or 52%.
Well,
And you're immediately
okay.
shaking your head no.
So, it's extrovert,
You're
Okay,
definitely
but
extroverted.
I'm not as extroverted as you guys think.
No, I think you're like medium. You're pretty
Yes,
like
it is. It's a 55-45 split.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I was close on that at least.
Yeah, but I have never gotten an I. So like, I am objectively an extrovert, but I'm not like one of the annoying ones.
Yeah, I've gotten E at some point. I got
Yeah, I'm sure when you're having manic attacks. Yeah, all right.
Can you be an
yeah.
extrovert locked in the bathroom?
Okay, well that was
No, manic, not panic.
I know what I said.
Manic in the bathroom.
Oh my god. Yeah, when you're not manic, I'm assuming you're like 90-10, Saren. I versus E.
Let me pull mine up. I was not. I think it was like 70%.
Yeah, that's okay. That's still ridiculously high.
Yeah, I'm very introverted.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's about what my mom is too.
I'm
my
pretty
mom-
introverted normally, but I'm also someone who just like, if I need to do something, I'll just go do it. So that kind of helps out, even it out a lot.
Yeah,
Like
I bet.
if I can avoid talking to people, I will. But if I have to go do it like
You don't have
I'll
to
be like,
psych
okay.
yourself up to do anything.
Yeah, I'll just go do it.
Yeah.
But
Well, I think you
I would prefer
are
not to.
an NT or
Okay.
I don't know. Let's see. You're not S. You're not ES
Okay.
for sure. You're
Okay.
definitely EN.
What does S stand for?
Observant
Brand.
versus says observant versus that one's it doesn't start at the beginning. When
Phoebe.
there we go.
How are you now?
Sensory versus intuitive. I feel like okay, so you're definitely extroverted.
Yes.
And
Because I gave you that one for free.
well, I mean, you're also just very extroverted. And I know that because I am the type of introvert that gets adopted by extroverts.
Yeah. And then
And
you've
so-
also seen me in person and
Yeah.
how I deal with crowds.
Insane. I literally just follow Bo. And like we'll be like waiting in a
there
line.
were a couple of times
We were
where
waiting
I would
and you would
follow
talk
you,
to
but I didn't
people.
know.
In the line.
That's true.
And I was
did
like,
do
what
that.
are you doing?
Yeah, I did
Why are
do
you
that.
talking to people?
Well, when you're at an anime convention, you're all there for the same thing, so it's a lot easier
Exactly.
to talk to people. If
But
Exactly.
anywhere
Small
else,
talk is so
it's
easy.
fucking talking to people is such a waste of time.
I just
Yeah.
want to I want to look at other people talking to each other.
I
gotta look
remember
at
one of the
people
conversations
discuss.
I struck up was we were in a merch line and the KFP cult walked by us and I just
They
talked
did.
to the person next to us. I was like, holy shit, KFP's crazy. And he's like, dude, I know.
Yeah, and I was like, what is this?
No.
What is this?
Okay.
Why are you talking?
No,
You two don't know each other.
no. Here's the real question, Bo. Are you the kind of extrovert who talks to people in the bathroom?
No, fuck no.
Is there an
Absolutely. not.
extrovert?
Because
Is there a
Yes.
type
The
of people
second-
that just start
Absolutely.
talking to
the
people?
second someone opens their mouth in the guy's bathroom, you just look at him like, don't you dare say a word to me.
So my brother is that kind of extrovert. So I am used
never
to
talking
talking
to him.
in the bathroom.
You're talking to your
I am
brother.
used to doing it because my little brother is that kind of extrovert. It's so funny. My dad, and my brother are all extroverts, and it's like tearing. My dad, I'm pretty sure, is 90-10. My brother is like 70-30, and I am 55-45. And then my mom is around Saren's level of introverted.
My guess. I don't
Okay.
know if this is. I think it's EST, and then
Okay.
either P or J. I feel like you could be judging or perceiving, because you do
Correct.
enjoy following rules and being organized, but you're also super flexible and adaptable
Yeah.
to things.
Right. So I have never not gotten ENTJ. Two of them are 50-50. The E is slightly more E.
Mm-hmm.
N and J are
See,
like,
that was those are the ones where I was like, could be J or P.
I've never not gotten the J at the end, but it's like 51-49.
Yeah.
And then I've gotten most of the time I get ENTJ, but sometimes I get ESTJ.
Yeah, I could see ESTJ. Because, okay, so I went with S because you're very practical and, like, base your stuff on, like, the most realistic option versus finding a creative solution and, like, following patterns. Like, I feel like you would be more logical in, like, looking at all the details put together. This makes the most sense to do versus looking at the pattern. This is what I think is going to happen next. But you do both.
Yeah.
So it's hard.
Yeah. No, you're totally right. You got me clocked.
I know. I think it's like we're friends.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like we've known each other for a year or something now.
So either
More than a year, shit.
Yeah, I
Crazy.
know. Either ENTJ or
ESTJ.
ESTJ. ES.
I was thinking
Yeah.
about that the other day too. It's like it's been a year and a half since I met Saren.
I know.
Wow, that's crazy.
I was
It is
wondering
crazy.
about ESTJ because when you said you got the bad one, I was like,
That's ENTJ.
EN.
That's the bad one. There's the
Yeah.
bad one.
Okay, ENTJ
Yeah,
is
it's
not
like-
bad.
People say ENTJ are like people with sticks up their ass.
Oh, doctors.
Post-Stormblood on PS5.
ENTJs are very direct. ENTJs
Right.
are going
like,
to take the lead in a situation, like
Right.
which I enjoy
Every-
ENTJs because of that
Every
reason.
meme I see of ENTJ, it's just like no fun allowed. I'm here to get shit done.
Yeah,
And I'm
That's-
just like,
that's like the extreme. That's the extreme of
Yeah.
an ENTJ. Like most
yeah.
ENTJs that I've actually interacted with
Mm-hmm.
are like if you think about like in group projects is kind of how I apply Myers-Briggs. So like in a group project, I am never going to take the lead on the project. I will do my part off on the side, and if people are like not getting along, I'm going to try and make the situation feel better. I'm not going to
What's
actually
being talked about, Topi?
solve the problem.
Myers-Briggs personalities.
I'm not going to solve the problem, but I'm going to make everybody feel like they can continue solving the problem. So that's very
Okay.
INFP. And then ENTJs are like, you have a group project, and they're immediately going to be like, okay, I'm in charge. Here's the plan. We're doing this. This is the best way to do it. Any questions? No. Good. Okay. Moving forward.
And I still remember one of the first group projects I ever did in high school.
Mhm.
I was the only guy, and it was a bunch of popular girls, and I
Yeah.
was like, it was like it was a geography course, and it was like design a country, and I had all these ideas because I was super into fantasy. And I was
Hell yeah.
holding my autism back, and I
Yeah.
just let the girls take over because I was like, I don't want to get called a fucking loser by these girls.
And it killed you inside.
But if I
didn't
was-
it?
Oh, 100%.
See,
Because I
that-
was like, these girls' ideas fucking suck.
That happened to me all the time.
We
in
still
projects.
got an A, but
Where
I
are
was
the
miserable the
elves?
whole time.
See,
Where are the elves?
and that happened to me all the time in projects, but I was fine with it. I'd be like, you know what? I could voice my opinion. I have a lot of stuff, but if there's not an opening for me to fill in and give an opinion, they're kind of getting towards that idea anyway. I'll just let them continue. They'll get there. They'll get there. I already know what but we'll just like slowly nudge them with agreeing with the person who has the same opinion as me and lending them my support, and then I will get what I want without actually having to socialize.
Hey, John, do you want to run Underkeep?
Yeah.
But
I just want more
My-
Black Mage practice.
Oh, you're playing Black Mage?
Yeah.
I don't know what to play then.
I've done a couple of Juno runs on Black Mage, but it still feels off to me.
ENFJ.
I know
my
I'm
favorite,
doing it.
though. That's what my best.
ENFJ?
Yeah, my best friend is an ENFJ. Because it's basically take ENTJ,
Take my-
right? So they're still just as like,
But they're in their emotions.
but they're emotionally competent, which you can also get.
And
like,
what the fuck?
the problem is,
What do you
okay,
mean by that?
No, see, like ENTJs, if they are like emotionally mature, will act and seem like an ENFJ in emotional situations, but they thrive under non-emotional circumstances where they can just move forward with what needs to be done. And a emotionally immature ENTJ is gonna act like an asshole in those situations, but if you are emotionally mature as an ENTJ, you're going to be able to handle the emotions of the situation and be fine.
Not me staring at my Madge toggle, ready to press it if.
Which one am
You're
I?
You're on thin ice, Missy.
Which one am
What
I?
one are you?
I have you ever taken Myers-Briggs before,
Have you
John?
taken it? Have you taken the quiz?
If I did, I do remember that stupid ass acronym.
You're definitely introverted.
Yeah, definitely introverted. I
would say
would
definitely
probably
thinking
say-
over feeling. You are not.
yes.
You're not in the emotions.
100%.
That's why we clash so much.
I honestly think he would be INTJ
INTJ.
instead to my ENTJ.
Yeah. Yeah. That does make sense. Because the other option would be.
Oh, they're married.
Ugh,
They're doing
e-couples.
dumbass shit in the chat.
IS.
Hate that.
Oh, the
ISTP.
our party is an e-couple. I was making a joke about us.
Oh no.
Ew.
Are you writing this down, sir?
I thought about it. And then I got distracted, which is where I need
Where's the emotes?
what I need is I need a somebody to take note of these things. So like I need somebody in the analyst class to help me figure out the details.
Analyst class, what is this, an MMO?
Yeah, basically.
You
So the analysts are the ones with
need an
NT.
analyst.
If you have NT, you fall into the analyst category. The NFs are the diplomats because they're dealing with emotions. So they're going to still be very intuitive about what is going on and figuring out patterns, but they're figuring out patterns about feelings versus figuring out patterns about facts and stuff.
Things and stuff.
Things and stuff,
Things
and
and
like
stuff.
making logical conclusions. I don't make decisions based on logic. I make my decisions based on feelings, and if I have to do it logically, I will, but it doesn't feel right and I don't like it. Which is why I'm over here. I have a lot of feelings. I have a lot of emotions.
Okay.
But if I can have like INTJ, INTP, ENTJ, ENTP, those ones are great
cool
because
down.
they handle the details. And they're just wonderful. So I keep them around and they kind of cluster around me. And it's quite nice. Because I have a lot going on. I just can't keep it in order. Or the Sentinels. EST is good. ESTJ. They make sure that I stay on track of things. And then ISTJ, very very reliable, very nice. They keep track of the
Blue Mage
details
mechanic.
and then continue keeping track of the details.
You could just set a bunch of alarms. You don't have to worry about anybody else reminding you of these things, by the way.
I could,
Mm-hmm.
but the problem, I tried that at one point and was not super successful because I forgot
Oh, he
why
starts
I set the
casting
alarms.
when it goes off. I didn't
Oh,
know that.
whenever
really?
you set-
Huh.
You know, whenever you set an alarm, you can put a little description
Behind
of
me.
why it goes off. So whenever
Yep.
you go to turn off the alarm, it says, "Hey, so and so."
Yep. Oh, I know. My
How
descriptions
did you
were not
forget?
helpful.
Put a description that says "drink water every 30 minutes." What do you mean? It's not hard to do.
Get a hold of your life.
No, thank you. I'll actually let
Put an
somebody else
alarm
do
that
that.
says work on
I'm-
your life.
I'm gonna whenever we go to the con, I'm gonna take your phone, just make a bunch of alarms of me screaming. So like it'll be 3:30 in the morning. You're just gonna randomly hear me screaming out of the top of my lungs.
Yeah.
And it's just gonna be like, drink water.
Sass, do you know how to scream?
It'll be me talking in a normal voice, which is screaming to me.
Okay. That makes sense.
And that'll probably be just as terrifying to you.
Honestly.
I
Okay,
keep forgetting I don't have to go into ice. Oh
the
my
thing
God.
that's really scary
wanna
for
do it
me is when
for
Sass gets
Humble
serious
Hearts
about
anyway.
stuff and like
True.
stops accommodating for my feelings and is just like being factual and straight. And I'm like, no, I'm sorry. Actually, could
I
you
am
please
Mhm.
could you please actually accommodate for my feelings? I'm emotional. I don't do well when people don't accommodate for my feelings. I'm sensitive.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, we're gonna do this one. Oh my god, this is gonna be the worst. Okay, we're just gonna make ourselves smaller, and then get rid of Foogies.
Dude,
So about
Flare
that
having
video
a
game.
2-second
Yeah,
cast time
about
feels
that video game we're
wrong.
playing.
Yeah.
And then
Makes
game
AoE feel a hell of a lot better, though.
is
For
Final
how slow the cast
Fantasy,
is.
and game is Final Fantasy.
Yeah, no, the hood's too big for this outfit. If the hood was smaller, it would look way better.
Ta-da!
Ta-da. Bowerjohn and Endwalker, what were the name of the little ghost guys that you met?
The Yo.
The Aya.
Yeah, something like that. Is that
Thank
not
you.
just what the story is?
No, it's
No.
different.
No? Okay.
Final Fantasy?
Final Fantasy?
The AO or whatever the fuck they were. They're
VTube Studio.
also
Does it capture
aliens.
that?
Yeah, I know.
It
And
does
they had
capture
no
that.
conflict, so they were
yeah,
literally
they,
just
they
there.
they gave up their flesh because they were bored.
Final Fantasy?
Me though, why can't it be me?
Why does Final Fantasy not want a game capture?
Have it on the wrong hook.
What do you mean have it on the wrong hook?
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Is it capturing a
hi,
specific
Yui.
window, or how are you doing it?
Yeah, window captured. Final Fantasy. Sometimes it does
Oh,
this
not
after
window
after an update.
Is it window capture specific?
Yeah, specific
Or
window
which one?
capture.
Hmm.
Final Fantasy. It works 99.9% of the time, and then the other time
This side. He's
doesn't
cleaving
work.
that side. Or I guess he's gonna.
Yeah, he reveals
around.
it here, right?
Yeah, you were right.
Ah, shit.
Yes, we did.
Do you know how crazy it is that I used to think that I was a thinker and not a feeler?
That is ridiculous.
Isn't
You're
that
right.
funny?
That is very crazy.
I went like a good chunk being like, no, I'm not really an emotional person.
We're fine.
I'm very logical, and I make decisions based on correct information and the facts in front of me.
That's one of the funniest things you've ever said, Saren.
And then I learned more about myself, and I was like, so you mean all these emotions that I have that influence my decisions are actually the main thing? And I just happen to be pretty good at sifting through them to figure out what
I don't know
they're
about that last one.
doing. I can be. I'm good at sifting through my emotions.
It's over here.
I haven't
You literally
murdered
just had an
anybody.
example.
God damn it.
You literally just had an example of me trying to get me to stop talking because I was not listening to your feelings.
Well, that's my preference.
Okay.
It's my preference.
How do you
And
check the
as
order
my-
on that last one?
And as my
It's
friend,
gonna
What's
be
the order?
next
you would
to the.
absolutely
It shows it on the ground. There's like a
adjust
little S pattern.
for my comfort level.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think we have to do... I don't want to do window capture. Window capture is not fun.
Check the properties on how you're capturing it because that.
Oh,
might affect it.
so I have had it to where sometimes you just have to make a new one.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah.
say just delete it, make a
Doesn't-
new one. That works for
don't-
me too sometimes.
Oh, okay. All right.
And I don't have an explanation as to why that works. It just does.
Well, you're turning it off and back on again.
I mean, like literally
Plus.
though. Oh shit! I ripped 8. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
like literally.
The guy's
Window
running
capture.
to the door for no reason.
And call it game capture.
There's no bosses here.
Make this source visible. And it's gonna be fine.
Shout out to the
Weird.
Bosnia mobs in this dungeon.
It worked!
Yeah.
Just by
Let's
making a new
go.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah. No explanation for why it works.
Can you LB this pack?
And then we're gonna
What's the
make
plan
it-
for?
This pack? They're almost dead though.
Yeah. I don't care. I wanted them dead like 3 seconds ago.
What's the plan for today's stream?
Today we're finishing Stormblood. We
Yeah,
have
I
to,
doubt that.
we
I
have to
doubt
finish. It says in the title that we're finishing Stormblood post.
Well, you have
stuff.
like
Wow.
you have like 5 patches to go. So let's do
She,
this.
she has 3.
She has like 5 patches to go.
We're totally fine.
I mean, as long as you don't get distracted by anything. you
I've
just
never
beeline
gotten
the
distracted a
story.
day in my life.
That was the
Right.
Hey, look,
entirety of the
distraction.
last Final Fantasy
Maybe
stream. You getting
bizarre.
distracted.
Well, that's because I was having fun. We're serious
There you go.
today. I drank.
Mm.
Okay, I have rice.
And beans?
No, just
Rice?
Yeah, I have rice. I had some soup, and then I also got rice.
You know, is it actually just rice this time, or is it chili again? And you just call it rice?
No, it's just rice.
Huh?
It's just plain white rice.
When I asked what she
Chili
had
and-
for dinner yesterday, she's like, I have
Chili
rice
and-
and beans and other stuff. I'm like, what other
And
stuff?
it-
Oh, chili.
and it was
it's
just
chili
chili.
then.
Well, okay. Well, here's the thing. It was chili on top of rice.
That's how chili works.
Well, that's just gumbo at that point.
Yeah.
That is chili gumbo. That's what you had.
But there wasn't enough to make it gumbo. It was mostly rice, and like it wasn't like liquidy enough.
No, that's still gumbo.
Well, it wasn't.
Like chili is liquidy enough to be a gumbo.
Here's the thing. It was. Okay, I'm gonna whisper. So it was. It's not good enough to be called gumbo. I don't want to disgrace
Based.
the name of gumbo by calling
rude.
what that was gumbo. It would be an affront to cooking if I called it
To
gumbo.
call that gumbo.
Yeah. It was a
You-
pre-packaged chili.
in good consciousness, you couldn't call that
Yeah.
gumbo.
Scooped over some plain white rice.
Wait, let me just.
It was-
Oh, bullshit.
Like,
You got hit by that?
if you're in college
right,
and you're
that's what I'm
trying to
saying.
recreate real food, sure, you could call that gumbo. But,
Does anybody want to run the underkeep for my first time?
Wouldn't that be curry?
Damn, you just got there.
I mean, basically,
We're
without
literally at
any
the
curry
final
powder.
boss of it says.
It was curry
No.
without the curry flavoring.
Wait, doesn't this like expand? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm so good at video games.
What quest are you on?
I'm on
Sultana
Sultana's
Resolve.
yeah,
What were you about to say?
revenge. I only read the first two letters and went with it.
And you were saying that you haven't killed anybody, but your first thought after seeing RE is revenge. That's
That's
safe. That's
I haven't killed anybody yet, so I'm good at sifting through my feelings.
why do you keep saying yet?
Well, because one day there might be a time when I can't control my feelings, and
I don't like that. Let's avoid that one.
it's a constant pros and cons. Part of me, you absolutely deserve to die for what you did, and it hurt my feelings. The other,
Okay.
I would not do well in jail. So
Okay.
we take,
That's
I mean,
probably fair.
Fair and valid.
you know,
Okay, you are like 40 quests from a dungeon. Got it.
so to recap, we are going around asking all the other rich entrepreneurs on how Nanamo can figure out how to manipulate them so they're not rich assholes ruining her city? Oh, is that what we're doing? Well, that's nice.
You just go up to somebody, hey, how do I ruin your life?
Yeah. She's like, hi, have you tried gambling?
I feel like, Sarah, if someone asked you that, you'd actually tell them. Like, well, I hate.
Well, yes, of course. If they ask me a question,
If it concerns
it would be rude not to answer.
As an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
But what if the answer is just, I don't want to tell you?
Well, the problem is,
Oh, I got a card.
Ooh.
if they asked me that, I would
Ooh, and the song.
immediately forget all aspects about myself.
Fuck you.
Because I forget, you know? It's
I got 3 pieces of loot from that boss.
It's like that, like, you know that, like, visual thing with, like, the dots? And if there's dots in between the lines, but if you try and look at one of the dots, it disappears.
Yeah.
That's like
Oh,
how
yeah.
that's how my brain is. If I'm trying to actively look for a bit of information, it's gone. But if I don't need it, it's like right there.
Easily accessible if it's useless information.
Yeah. So if somebody is like, hey, what's your favorite food? I'm like, I've never eaten before.
Food?
The last thing I had was rice, and it was pretty good. So I think I like rice.
That sounds like an NPC response.
Just plain rice.
Yeah. We've been over. I am a walking NPC.
Oh my god.
And people are like, what are your pet peeves? I'm like, I don't
I
know.
have pets.
I can't remember the last time I was irritated.
Simply put,
You want
Actually,
me to make you
I hate-
irritated?
No. I hate when people are fake. That I will say.
The reparations
I hate-
paid in the wake
I would rather you be be yourself in a personality that I don't like than try and fake it so that I like you.
John, am I insane? Or okay.
We
Or
don't.
was that dungeon's item level unusually high?
I would make of this an investment
Kinda.
which shall
705 is
enrich
like
Ul'dah
whatever.
and Alamigo both.
No, that was 725.
And who better to consult on
The
matters
the
of
drops.
profit than
Oh, the
most
drops?
Seven-
No, that's fine.
wall of Thanalan?
That's normal?
Thanalan.
Okay.
They're
They're 5 above the
Share with us
previous
your
patch's
mercantile wisdom.
alliance raid. So does that mean next patch is going to be 735
Yeah.
from the dungeon? And that's the ultimate bis. That's right. That's right. That's ultimate bis. Okay.
If anyone plays Pokemon Pocket, I just got a shiny.
Ooh,
Congratulations.
amazing.
Thank you.
Oh, I
Why do
should
they have
open up.
to have the pocket game to be able to appreciate you getting something?
Because the shiny cards just came out like 2 days ago.
I
John,
should
do you need
open
any
up
glam from Juno?
my pockets.
No.
Mhm.
Do you need any music from Juno?
Yeah.
Juno Run?
Let me play. I can play Monk, right?
Yeah, dude, play whatever. DPS will have the fastest queues.
Oh, Grath, what are you taking down notes about?
Specifically which industry and where.
The Stalking Siren notes.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, are we? I don't see. Wait,
Time to be as fake
are we
as
not sharing
possible.
chat? I don't see. You unshared. You did in chat sharing.
It just started. It just started.
It was so when you saw the red, you did in something. You ended the chat sharing.
Well, nobody said anything.
I was like, wait, I should be able to see. I just realized I was like, wait, why don't I see your?
Look. I'm not. I'm not observant.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't.
Yes, Quarry Town certainly does carry the potential
I
for
think it's just
profit.
economics
At least
class.
it's
Oh.
situated anywhere
I got an
near
A in
the lucrative
econ.
market. It would cost
Macro
more
or
to
micro?
transport the
Both.
materials
Macro or
than they
micro?
are worth,
I don't believe you.
in my
What do you mean you don't believe? Yeah, I got an A in both, macro and micro.
So
I was good. I had a really good teacher for econ. He used to teach in the inner city in Chicago, so he knew how to get kids to pay attention to things they didn't want to pay
No,
attention to.
I meant
Children.
collegiate level.
Oh. I only took one econ class in college, and I
Okay.
think it was macro.
College level micro econ
That sounds
put
horrible.
me into a depressive strait. A depressive. It made me depressed.
Yeah, depressive state.
There we go. That's the word.
Oh,
Thank
I
you.
lose here. I went to a rank game, and I'm gonna lose.
Yes, if a
Yep.
stable trade route can be established between
Bozo.
Uldar and Alamigo, then Alagiri
Yeah.
would
Well, it also
an
didn't
important
help that.
waypoint.
So imagine
But while
in
such growth would greatly
2010,
benefit its current
if
residents,
you
I'm afraid
thought
we
you
could
signed up
sustain
for an
little
in-person
beyond
class
that.
and then your professor decided it was a hybrid
Ooh.
in 2010.
In 2010?
Yes.
No, I took
I-
hybrid classes in 2010.
I was not in
High school.
college
Desolate
in
little village on
2010.
the shore of Loch Sess.
Yeah, I took high
So,
school hybrid classes.
I know the
like
solitary
hybrid
and its
online
products well.
in person.
The Imperial invasion
In
Yeah.
brought an
2010.
end to their more
Yeah.
widespread distribution, much to the dismay
Uh-huh.
of many a wealthy
Either way,
blonde.
I didn't want to sign up for an online class because I knew I would have attendance
Salt has
issues.
ever been
And then I
a
show up,
transformative ingredient.
and the professor's like, "Yeah, we'll be in the class once a week."
Transform a modicum
And I was
of
just
effort
like,
into
"Fuck."
Fuck.
a gill.
You know how I solved my attendance issues in college?
The local
How?
citizens will need to be consulted.
Me and my
of
friend
course.
made a
But
pact.
because the East
Well, yes,
Ordinary
stress.
Trading Company can be
Made a
relied
pact.
on to
We made a
provide
pact
assistance
where we
in
You cut
calculated.
your thumbs and then push them together like.
Yeah,
made a
so
pact.
we calculated if the tuition cost of that one class, and we divided it by how many like classes were in the semester, and we could skip the class
Here.
if we paid
What?
the cost of the class.
Oh.
And when you're in college, you're broke as fuck.
I made you one. I made you
So-
one. Go.
I know, but I'm reimbursing you. I have it equipped.
When you say the cost of the class, who
You
who
asked
were
for
you
the
paying?
math.
We would put it in like a savings. It was supposed to go to our savings, and then like we could use the saving. Like it was.
Saren, I hope you know this sounds deranged.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hope you know that this is how I have to get myself to do everything. This is how I live my life.
My God.
This like I live like this.
Yeah, damn. Yeah, but like, so still, online classes were a fairly new thing in like 2010. They were super uncommon back then.
Yeah.
And like, I knew how unresponsible I was just based off of my freshman year.
Mhm.
And I was like, I cannot handle do not give me the freedom of an online course. I will fail. And then it's like, surprise, it's a hybrid class. The only reason I passed is because me and one of my fraternity brothers ended up
Yeah.
signing up for the same class. We did not coordinate that. We came in the first
Mhm.
day and we both like breathed a sigh of relief, like, oh, thank God somebody's going to hold me responsible.
Oh my god. The class that statistics?
Oh no.
That was.
How many times did you have to take it?
I never failed a single class.
Really?
What?
My brother had to start doing legal meth to pass statistics.
That's funny. No,
What's the
I
Vivant?
passed-
That was
That's
his
what
goal.
I'm on.
Yeah,
but
that's just legal meth.
Yeah,
If
it
you
is.
don't know,
ADHD
it's
meds
literally
are,
just meth.
are amphetamines.
Oh, my brother doesn't have ADHD and he was taking Vivant.
Oh, well, I mean that'll do it. That'll
So
do it.
he would, dude. Oh my God.
But
He
I
would
didn't
stay
have
up
meds in
for
college. I didn't get
He would
diagnosed
stay up for
until
about
after.
60 hours on Vivants.
Yup.
That sounds like fun.
You
Think
know
of
how,
all
like-
the shit you could get doing staying up 60 hours.
Oh yeah, no, it's great because me and my brother have the same tolerance for filth in the apartment. So like, he would start studying, and then he would notice how filthy the apartment was, and then his Vivance brain would kick in, and 12 of his 60 hours would be cleaning the apartment.
Hell yeah.
Wow. So you
Wait,
know
how
how
do
I
you
have
still
like
spend 12 hours cleaning an apartment?
you get so
It's-
focused.
Again, Yeah.
No,
yeah,
no,
but
I'm
also,
saying
we have
how
the
do you
same
have so
tolerance.
much stuff going on that you have
Yeah. Great question.
that much time to be doing that?
We did not clean the bathtub the entire semester.
Huh?
Oh.
There was a lot of fucking grime on it.
See, that's like the one place I will let pretty much everywhere get disgusting, but not
Not the bathroom.
the bathroom. That
Yeah.
stays clean because that's gross.
Well, so I know that me and him have the exact same thought process. It's like, we're in here 10 minutes a day. Who cares?
See, and I'm like, this is a disgusting place. Poop is in here. I don't want remnants of poop in the air.
That's
no,
why the
thank
toilet
you.
is a separate room in Japan.
Yeah,
Which is based.
super based. Yeah, but no, I only had to take statistics once. I did super luck out. I would have gotten a C, which would have been my first C, and I would have yeeted
But you
myself.
You didn't get a C.
But I didn't get a C. No, I got a
Nerd.
B? I think either a B. Yeah, I got a B. Because the professor, it was his last semester teaching. And he basically only enjoyed teaching people who were, like, taking mathematics majors. Because they were, like, serious about it. He hated teaching the, like, basic intro level math classes. And so he was basically teaching the class like it was preparing students for math majors.
What the fuck?
And it was so painful. But he realized pretty early on, half of us were really dumb and did not understand what was going on. So he said, all right, half the class is failing. And I was like, I have a C, that's failing. So he's like, half of the class is failing. On the final test, I'm going to give you the final test 2 weeks before your exam with different numbers. All the questions will be worded the same. The numbers will be different. So that it's, like, you have to actually do it again. And he's like, you can take this, complete all the questions, and open book your final with your
Oh my
that's
god.
and and he said if you pass the final, you go up a letter grade. If you get an A in the final, you go up 2 letter grades.
And you got an A, and that's how you got an A?
Yeah. And I think I got an A on the final, and then I went up to an A. That or I got a B on the final and went up to a B. One of the two. I can't exactly remember.
That's so funny.
Remember, kids, C is
Yeah.
failing.
C is failing.
C's get degrees. You are out of your fucking mind.
D's get degrees.
No, they don't. You go on
No, they
academic
don't.
formation for D's.
No. I had a academic scholarship, so if my grades dropped below a 3.5,
You had to have a... What the fuck? What the hell?
yeah, so that's
Yeah,
why
scholarships are crazy.
that's why I was stressing. Like, and I would still have a scholarship, it just wouldn't be as much. It, like, the amount was less, but I was like, I sure do like having cheaper college. I'm just gonna keep getting A's. And then I keep my GPA up. And then we're good. Discover its weak point? I don't fucking know.
Probably the big red glowing spot. That's usually how video games work.
Yeah, there's no big red glowing spot.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
Zoom, rotate, execute, observe.
Right. Even Monster Hunter Wilds has a big red glowing spot.
Yeah.
One.
But yeah, so I passed statistics, and I did fine.
Oh, get me out of here, Scoob! What the fuck?
Bro, you okay?
I also did not like calculus. The only
Nice.
I did fine in calculus because I had one of my sorority sisters took calculus with me, and we went to class, and then we spent the next hour going over what the fuck happened in class.
I did that with, oh, where do I fucking go for this? Hello? Oh, okay.
Kill the
Lemon?
boss.
Again?
What the fuck?
Kill the boss.
How it? There's no other. I clicked on everything.
There's
Scroll
a
back in.
knife in your room and you don't know where. That is extremely concerning.
What if it's like a
mean-
model knife?
If you
If you stomp around enough, you'll find it.
Fall asleep.
there was a little spot that lit up called like Yabi's Mall or something, like near its stomach. Did you click on that when it had the name?
And it had the name.
Yeah, if you scroll over certain spots, the monster name should pop up. I saw it. I thought I saw it near the stomach or center of it.
Took a knife to cut HMO1 the cake.
This.
Well,
You cannot remember. You know, I'm glad you made that joke, Snox, because I almost made it when you mentioned not knowing where your knife was. It's like, what a very British problem, losing track of a knife.
You got better hide it, or else the government will find it.
Just, yeah. Dude, the fucking ban on ninjas.
Ninja swords.
Oh my god.
Why? There's so many problems with knives in the UK. Why?
Yeah, dude.
I don't know what is happening. It's the far right of its jaw. Oh, that's so
They were
dumb.
already illegal. Then wait, what does that accomplish? Huh?
yeah, there's the jaw.
Why were they announcing that they're illegal now when
They
they're
probably
already
made
illegal?
the punishment stricter. So like they were illegal.
But they had like a whole announcement for it.
But there's another class.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe they reclassified it.
Maybe. Or
Oh my
ninja
God.
swords. What ninja swords illegal before was like a specific type of blade that wasn't illegal. Maybe that's now is. Right, maybe like it's a certain length of sword that's
I
illegal now
doubt
that
it.
used to be. Well, it's usually like length of knives is the problem.
Yeah.
So maybe like they made a shorter one illegal.
And that's what I'm thinking is
And that's
like
why they're
got
not doing it again.
reclassified. Like it used to be like a like class 1 misdemeanor. And then now if it goes over a certain length, it's a class whatever. I didn't.
Shame about the
I
anime
didn't take,
collectors though,
I
just
didn't
having
take
giant
criminal
swords.
justice.
Yeah. My ninja sword collection's in shambles.
How am I gonna bonk by now?
You can't.
Hi.
Try run and then mounting? But I'm almost there already.
They want you to try the mounting feature.
Yeah, there's a new way to mount.
Ooh,
You can. I forgot you can mount my running
that's
now. Ooh.
amazing! This is the best upgrade ever! Oh my god. I have to find another weak point? The
I am, I
eye.
am.
Definitely the eye. Hi, Em! Good night! Sleep well!
Yeah, I'd be proud of me. I did my taxes today.
Ooh, congratulations.
It's almost April and you just now did it?
Yeah, tax day's still 3 weeks away.
Yeah, it's April
Mhm.
14th.
Yeah, I think they pushed it back to May actually this year.
Oh, really?
Really?
I heard something about it being May 1st this year.
They gotta get the IRS to be able to have more time to do it, I guess.
They're too busy firing people.
Yeah,
have to
right.
do
There's
all
no
that.
one
Hell
left. There's no one left,
Hell
so
yeah,
they
brother.
need to do that.
So let me double check that before I give people horrible advice. When they...
Chad,
But
don't,
Yeah, isn't it normally like
Chad, don't get your
middle of
tax
April?
advice from
yeah,
streamers.
it's normally April.
True.
It's normally April 15th, I think.
14th or
15th,
15th?
yeah.
Yeah, it's usually the 14th. Unless the 14th is on a weekend.
Don't take your
Right.
tax advice from SAS. They might get it wrong.
It's only specific people have it pushed back till May 1st.
Oh. And you can
It's,
file
I
for an
don't know who.
extension.
I just assume that
Yeah.
people with extensions are on like a weird taboo of being able to get away with anything.
No, you can just
Well,
literally file for an extension and just be like, hey, I need more time.
No, but what
Yeah.
do you need to? What are you doing that you need to file for an extension? Is different.
I don't know. You could have like some assets that are still being reassessed, or if you have
You could be a streamer that didn't do any due diligence for 11 months and you're scrambling.
You could be an OnlyFans content maker.
That too.
I wish I was. I'd be so rich.
What's that, bro?
What? Hey,
I
no.
wish I was
If I
making
could,
stuff on OnlyFans.
if I could make $1 million in a year, I'd happily sell pictures of my feet.
I've thought
You
about
think
it.
the
I mean-
girls that are?
Would you not?
Do you think the girls that are selling feet pics on OnlyFans are getting $1 million?
Yes.
Some
Feet
of
pictures
them.
are real expensive.
The
Yeah.
puppy! I have
You
in
show
fact
more than your feet.
thought about it, and then I decided, no, not yet,
You don't want to be
Not
on.
yet.
You don't want to be on WikiFeet.
not yet,
That's for
not
next
yet,
month.
Not yet.
not yet. It's always
That's
a
an
possibility.
eventuality.
Oh my god.
It's
The
never off
druggies
the
are just
table.
gonna switch back to knives or go full Zweihander.
What happens when you take up blacksmithing in the UK? Do you just get arrested?
You probably need licensing. I'm
You have,
guessing.
the, you have the knowledge to make knives. We need to capture you.
I'm guessing there's like licensing.
I love that music drops from most of the chests now in a roll
Oh, yeah.
18. Thought
You-
about
you just
killing
have-
myself.
You just have a police officer watching over your every move to make sure you don't ever make a knife.
They assign you a police officer once you get the degree.
It's like that one. It's like that one video of the guy who got a parking ticket. It was like, I'm on the way to see my pregnant wife, and the police officer just watches him his whole life to verify it's real.
Wow.
Have none of y'all seen that? It's so
No.
dumb.
No.
It's
No,
like
but it sounds
it's
fun.
such a
Sounds
dumb video.
deranged.
yeah.
Okay, now where do I go?
Wow. I only
To the left,
casted
to the left.
LB and
Everything
unaspected
you own
spells
in a
that
box to the
fall.
left, in the closet.
You must
that's
own a lot of
my
stuff.
If I bought it, please don't touch.
Do you have the receipts? Prove it.
Destination. I do have to actually start tracking my expenses because I get to write them off on my taxes
Hmm.
because streaming is a business. So I get to write them off on my taxes for my business taxes. Taxes. I think there is a maximum
Apologies for
amount
the
that I
wait.
can claim as a loss, but
People are screaming for the butcher's blood again.
Yeah,
No
think I'll
sooner
have chat.
have broken up one mob than another.
for
formed.
my
Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason
uh
thus far.
I don't make enough money.
But it is not just
Yeah.
to even cover half
Yeah.
of my expenses.
We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peace.
But it's okay. One day, maybe.
By their uniforms, the captives were
If
first
not,
judged
it's
to
a
be
very
One
fun
day.
hobby.
But after further investigation,
And my
their
goal
true
has always
identities came
been,
to light.
ideally, it will cover itself
I dare
in
say you remember
costs.
Yu Yu Hasi and
But
Lorenzo.
Yeah, and how much are in the hole are you right now?
That I counted last
It would
year.
seem they followed him all
Yeah.
the way to the wall. It
Because
was they
there's
who
more that I
orchestrated the
didn't
slaughter of
count,
the resistance
but
fighters prior to the
5,000 that I
break-ins of the
counted,
rituals.
because I could verify with
Hilarious.
receipts. 5,000.
Were it in your hands,
Well, are you counting
how
like
would you
the
punish these men?
hardware and stuff that you're getting, or just donations?
As income,
Yeah, because you're not spending the money, but you were planning to, so technically it's a gain.
I mean,
I don't think you could claim that.
I didn't
So
go.
you can't claim it, but like just and like money wise.
I didn't look at it in that much detail in money wise. I just went with like big expenses I paid out of pocket versus what I got on my Twitch and YouTube. 10.99.
Okay. John, why is your chair getting bigger?
Spare these animals.
What?
Yours is a more merciful
Last I
brand
looked
of
at your model,
justice
your
than
chair
mine.
was like normal size for you. Now the chair's like
In any event,
super big compared to
This,
your little
this is
face.
pretty
chair.
normal size, I'd say.
time
And the
comes
chat-
when
the
you
chat
have
is
to
staring.
see
Also
that your
on my
opinion is
face.
heard.
Wait, I got a bonus stack from what?
That concludes our business.
And also,
here.
Hello?
that's a love seat.
But there is more, I would say. Walk with me.
I don't know if it's that big and he's that small. It could be a couch.
That's
can
a
sleep on
casting
that.
couch.
Oh, I mean, is he playing Black Mage
No,
or caster?
a couch has 3 seats.
Ah.
A love seat has 2 seats.
Yeah, okay, nerd.
But his lap is another seat. That's 3.
Oh my god.
I bear a share of the blame for Ilbert's atrocities.
This is
And
why
what do
my
you
mom wanted
mean-
me to be a lawyer when I was a kid.
Also, what do you mean nerd?
He might not have felt
I'm sorry you don't know basics about furniture.
things.
That's a
Yeah.
furniture nerd,
nerd.
Next thing you know, she can talk about trains.
do
I like
trains.
trains.
I like train.
But even after all that has happened,
I do like
my
trains.
homeland. is
Darren, what's the name of the
free.
bullet train
With the
in
signs
Japan?
and the
Bro, I don't
lines at the
fucking know.
side.
I like the concept
My
of train. I don't know
countrymen
details. We've been over this. I'm not a details person.
I like the concept of trains.
Tell me, tell me
She's a
about the
vibes
feelings.
person.
I
Tell me about the
literally,
feelings of the train.
literally, I'm a vibes person. I like the vibes of trains. Trains have good vibes.
I have never ridden a train, but I want to.
Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah, I know it's gonna be terrible, but I want to do it once. Just say I did.
I took a train all the way out to Seattle and back.
We're gonna blow
No.
up, by the way.
No,
It was-
that's too much.
That was horrible. It was 24-hour train
Like-
ride there, 24-hour train
Where the
ride
fuck
back.
is this guy taking the bus?
It was the worst.
A couple years ago,
Parted
because my mom also wants to do one. She was talking about taking one to New York.
That would be somewhat reasonable for you.
Yeah,
And,
it's not
like-
as bad.
And a coastal train ride might be nice.
Yeah, it's good.
Mhm.
A train ride through the Midwest?
But I pledged my
No.
blade to none of
It was not nice.
and I will not betray.
And we
my
passed through
oath.
the mountains at night, so I couldn't even be like, wow, mountains.
Is this truly what you want?
Wow, that's
You
disappointing.
could totally
It
do
was-
that. What do you mean?
It was
Just look out the dark void outside
Yeah.
your window.
My sword
yeah, it was-
You're like, wow, mountains.
it was the
ever
fucking
shall it
worst.
remain.
Wow, an avocado.
Also,
Wait, no. If you,
Thanks.
I went on that trip
Thank you for
with
lending
the
me
person I was dating at the
When all the
time.
rest are
Came
clamoring
back from
for
that
me
trip,
to
and I
Yeah.
was like, we need to break up.
I trust you'll send me on
oh, I remember that. I think I remember you talking about that.
I was like, I was on the fence about this, and this was gonna be like a good bonding experience, but nope.
And for that reason, I'm out.
And for that reason, I'm out.
Why would you go on a trip with somebody you were going to break up with?
I didn't know I was gonna break up with them. I didn't know how I was feeling. I wanted to figure it out.
I'd say she literally said it was supposed to be a bonding experience. It was supposed to
Yeah.
make them closer.
I was like,
It
I
was
don't
an
know.
anti-bonding experience.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know,
It was
maybe
so terrible.
maybe like I have these feelings because I just have weird feelings sometimes, and it'll pass. And then it didn't pass, and then it got worse. And then
It
I
was
was
the
like,
mountains that did it.
yeah, it was.
You
it
got
was
so
the
mad
mountains.
you just broke up with them.
It was the match. I'm like, no, I'm sorry, actually. But the sad thing is, like, after that trip, I knew. I still was like, maybe it's repairable. Maybe it's repairable for like a couple more months. And then I had my 21st birthday. Not where you think it's going. I had my 21st birthday and they were so mean and controlling on it. And I was like, okay, why are your friends nicer to me than you are?
Yeah, it's maybe because you have terrible taste in people that you date.
Okay.
You have a trend.
Okay.
So the guy that you like next, just say no to them and go to the person next to them, their friend. That seems to always be the better choice.
It is a bad pattern though. He's like, I date assholes who have nice friends. No, but my therapist was like, hey, have you tried like being friends with somebody? Before
We try just being friends.
before like
dating them.
before seeing if things work out in a romantic sense, and I was like, but what if I get friend zoned?
Oh my god.
What if they're bullying me?
Yeah.
Insane sentence.
Yeah, but then I was like, you know what? I think you're right. I think you might be onto something, and I think it's gonna work
You
out.
might be cooking.
She's like your therapist is like, of course I'm right, it's my job.
Yeah. Like, you might have been giving me therapy for the past 2 years through the hardest parts of my life. Perhaps you know a few things about how my brain works.
Mm-hmm.
Although I will say, if somebody is looking to get married, make sure to go on a road trip across the United States or Europe first together.
Yeah, you should go on like a long trip together. You should have
So that you can understand what the other person's like resourcefulness and all that. And
Yeah.
that and all that dumb shit that happens during a road trip.
And you also need to have had like an
cutscene.
actual real fight about something of importance.
Like how you're gonna eat for the night.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely that level. But then again, I had a failed engagement, so what do I know?
Yes, they don't take her advice.
Yeah, it's because you didn't go on the road trip. You didn't find out.
No, we had gone on several trips, actually.
You know, like the
That's like-
cross-country road trip with just the car?
I think it's
pretty
because
much.
he was just a horrible monster.
He was not great, no. And you know what the sad thing is? Is like, even
He was a horrible
after,
monster.
well, even after everything, I'm still like, you know, I think he could be a good person. Deep down,
No way.
he just needs to work on a few things. Will I ever give it a chance again? No, absolutely not. Do I forgive him? No, absolutely not. But I do still hope that he can work on the things that he needs to work on to improve himself to be the person that he wants to be.
I believe it, though. I am Saren's #1 doubter, so if he says something, I automatically don't believe it.
But I
This
don't
guy
know.
might be able to be redeemed. Who knows?
I just try and see the best in people no matter what, and it does get me hurt a lot, but it's fine.
No shit.
Better to have
At
loved and
all?
lost than never to love
Okay.
at all? Question mark?
Also, no.
Oh,
There are two schools of thought on that one.
here's the problem. I've tried so many times to be like, you know what? I'm not an emotional person. I'm gonna shut off all my emotions and just not have any attachments to anybody ever again, because it hurts every time, whether it be romantic or friendship or whatever. It hurts.
Yeah.
And then like
I
2
do not
seconds
think you could have a
later,
logical relationship.
No, I
There's
could
no way
not.
for you.
it's so
Why
bad.
are you saying, oh, I'm totally emotional?
No, I'm saying I'm lying to myself. And then it does not take a long time for me to realize that I'm lying to myself. And maybe I should just have some fucking friends.
And that's why we're
reminds me-
here.
Yeah, and that's why we're here. We have
This reminds
friendships
me a lot of-
now.
Yeah, this reminds me a lot of the conversation I was having in the Discord yesterday about doctors and their mentality.
Yeah, they're a little bit sociopathic.
Just a little.
Turn around
tidbit.
and take the stairs. Are there? Oh.
Your domain shall portend the extinction of Tana's vile progeny.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
Tell me more.
No, that's it. That was the whole voice line.
Oh, okay.
He's quoting the king of races, so don't take too much.
Hmm. Oh, look, an ether current. Can I have that?
No,
Can I have it? Can I have your number?
you didn't say the magic word. Actually, it was Zaboombafu.
Zaboomafoo?
What?
Zaboomafoo?
It was literally the first thing that came to mind after I said that, so I just decided that was the magic word.
That's very funny. Too far away. Okay. I'ma touch it.
What's wrong with Zaboombafu?
Zaboomafoo is dead.
What?
He was
the
never
fuck
alive. It was.
Are
he
you
was a
guys
puppet.
saying?
No, there was a
It's,
lemur
uh,
that acted.
It was
Yeah,
a show
that-
about funny lemur, and it was like a zoo
Yeah, it was-
Discovery Channel show, but for
Mhm.
kids.
Yeah, it was a show for kids to tell you about different animals and stuff, and they had
Yeah.
a lemur on it named Zaboombafu.
And I
And
watched the shit out of that show.
it was
everyone did
also a
apparently, except for
magazine.
Bo.
I've never even heard of this.
What?
It was super popular. You're crazy.
Yeah, it was super popular.
It's you and me and Zaboombafu.
It's
Yeah.
a dumb name for
It's
what it
so
was.
good. It was
And
amazing.
they had
Okay.
and they had monstrous claymation, and every so often,
Yep.
like the worst you've ever seen in your life.
And they would pop back and forth between the weird puppet Zaboomafoo and
Mhm.
the actual
And the
lemur,
actual lemur.
that was just like
Yeah.
wandering around the set.
Anytime he had to talk, it was the puppet, and it was super obvious that it wasn't the same creature.
Yeah, like it was literally
It
like
looked
an
nothing like it.
anthropomorphic like lemur person versus
Mm.
a actual
Actual living
lemur
creature. Yeah. Yeah.
running around. It was amazing.
I'm trying to think of if it was a magazine or like something like that. But I remember those old
Well, they had like the
animal
Zoom-
books.
Yeah, the Zoom magazines, but
Yeah, but I don't think any more is Zaboombafu.
no.
Unless I just never saw that one.
It was Zoo something, but it wasn't Zaboomafoo.
Oh, this is cursed. This is cursed.
That was the worst setup possible. Jesus.
Wait, maybe Bo never watched Zaboombafu because he was already like 57.
That's what I'm thinking. He was too old.
Yeah.
He wasn't old enough to have kids that were watching it, but he was old enough to have missed it.
Okay, but Sass is only a couple years younger than me, and if he's
And
seen
I
it,
watched the crap out of Zaboombafu,
Yeah.
which means you have to be at least 15 years older than me.
Damn.
So,
When was this show airing?
Whenever we were kids.
yeah, when we were kids.
Can you give me a year
Let
range?
me get you a year.
The
Because I
90s.
might not have had cable to watch it.
Zaboomafoo. Zoo.
I didn't have cable until about 2004.
Zaboomafoo.
Is it ZU?
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. It was on the air until 2001. All right, so
Yeah.
I couldn't have watched it.
1999 to 2001. It was only on for 2
Yeah.
years. They played the
Okay,
shit out
well,
of
that explains
those
it.
reruns.
That explains
I wonder
it.
if it, yeah, I
My
wonder
family
if it
was
was
too
getting
fucking
new shit.
poor to watch it.
That's so sad.
Yep, that's why we didn't have cable. Cable
Zaboombafu.
prices went down, and then we got it.
Wow.
But
Bet
did
you
you
guys
watch
feel like
Reading-
assholes now, huh?
No, not
No.
really.
No.
So,
Yeah.
did you watch Reading Rainbow? Wishbone?
Those were all on basic cable. They were on
Yeah,
PBS, which is
PBS.
public access.
Yeah. So did you?
Yeah, I didn't watch the
Cool.
Discovery Channel because I didn't have it.
That's so sad.
Was
I watched
was
the
it on
Discovery
Discovery?
Channel all the time.
You just said Zaboombafu was on Discovery.
I
I
said,
said
no
it was
such thing.
Discovery Channel like, not that
Yeah.
it was Discovery Channel.
It was on
No, if it was on PBS, I have
It was on
no
PBS.
idea.
PBS
I have
Kids,
Yeah,
no
PBS.
idea how I missed it.
Universal
Yeah,
Kids,
so-
Fubo, CBC Kids, Discovery Family, and PBS Kids Go.
Yeah, okay. I have no idea how I missed it.
I'll say I'm pretty sure I didn't have Discovery as a kid either.
Zumubufu
I
died.
didn't
His name was
Probably
Jovian.
2001.
Actual Zubumufu, his name was Jovian.
No, actual Zabumfu's name's Zabumbafu.
No, his name was Jovian.
It's,
He was an
it's the
actor.
title of the show.
He was an actor.
He was an
Yeah.
actor.
You really think they
Off
would
of
just
IMDb.
tell lies?
He was an actor.
Pull up his IMDb. What else was he in?
Probably a lot, actually. Exotic animal actors are not easy to come by. He died of kidney failure, November 10th, 2014, at the age of 20.5.
Dang.
So they could have kept going with the show. Why'd they stop it?
They should have replaced his kidneys.
Well, I mean, like, no, if he died 13 years after the show ended, why'd they stop it?
Probably because nobody was
probably.
watching it.
Yeah.
It was a boom for everyone watched it.
I think
No.
everybody watched the reruns. I don't think anybody watched it live, so the ratings
True.
are bad.
That's probably true.
Yeah, I
Everyone's
mean,
too busy watching Mr. Rogers.
a child show in
Yeah.
syndication cannot
Why,
do well.
why did
right?
Zubumufu get canceled?
It's back, it's back, it's back, it's back.
They
Wow, I'm
it's
that's
literally because they had enough
so
they had
fucking
enough episodes
funny.
after 2 years to keep
to
rerunning it.
syndicate.
Ah.
Syndicate? Yeah,
That's
that
what
makes
it
sense.
says.
That's crazy.
So they just released what they had and
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Look at
made
that.
50. They made 52 episodes, and they were like, "All right, let's fucking bankroll this
good.
shit now."
Yeah, it was
There's
like
only 52 animals in the world. We're done.
they made like 60 something episodes. So they were like, we can just do one a week.
Yeah, yeah,
Forever.
because you need 52 episodes to syndicate,
Mm. Mhm,
so it
mhm.
can have one rerun a week.
Yeah.
So they hit syndication, and they're like,
Done.
and for that reason, I'm out.
I'm out. Yeah.
Audi 5000.
PBS
Killed,
continued the rerun Zubumafu episodes in syndication through 2009.
That still didn't last
Okay.
that long, even in syndication.
Mm-hmm.
And you
And
still
then-
never saw it somehow.
and
It
then
was out for
PBS
10
Kids.
Oh
years.
no.
On PBS Kids, it was rerunning until 2012.
Hmm. I feel like I made a comeback when I was in high school. I feel like I heard more about it in high school than I did as a kid.
I swear it also had a magazine.
Well, there
Mad
was
TV.
Just like a
Zoo,
general sort of
Magazines.
magazine. Yeah.
the
one
90s
was
Zoo
Animal
mag.
Magazine
It was
called?
Zoo Books. Zoo Books was the
Zoo
90s.
Books.
Yeah. Man, those commercials.
Dude, Zoobucks ads were
Zoo
constant
books.
and relentless, and they made a shitty ass magazine look like the
Oh, yeah,
coolest
yeah.
thing. ever.
I literally was the brattiest fucking bitch about those. Literally.
Mama, what fucking Zoobucks?
Every time the commercial came out, Mom, I never asked for anything. Can I please have a zoo? I just want one thing, and it's Zoo Bucks. All I want
You know
is
what
Zoo
my mom
Bucks.
got
I've
me
never
instead
asked
of
for anything.
Zoobucks?
But the thing is, I asked for everything, and I got everything other than Zoo Bucks.
Yeah, well, you know what my mom got me instead of Zoobucks? It was
Hmm.
called the Big Book of Tell Me Why, and it was like,
Yeah.
yeah, and it was just like this like basic science factoid book. It was like 800 pages long, and like every time a Zoobucks commercial came on after I got that book, I was like, I already knew that. The Big Book of Tell Me Why has this info in it.
Yeah. And then,
Hang on, let me see if I can find. Dude, it was a really cool looking book.
so there
Remember
was
those
the Zoo
those
Books.
old ass encyclopedias too that they tried to hawk onto children that they're like 85 volumes of stupid dumb shit from around the world, and
Yeah.
Google just comes out and ruins everything for that.
There was the Zoo Books, and then there was the actual hardcover books. And
Actually,
my
those ones were actually good.
aunt got me that whole set.
All right, Saren, I'm gonna put an image of the Big Book of Tell Me Why
Mm-hmm.
in the group chat. Dude,
Yeah.
tell me
Tell me why.
how or in the collab chat.
Tell me why.
That I had college textbooks.
Oh my
have this
God.
size on this.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
huge.
it's literally the big book of Tell Me Why.
That's incredible.
That's cool.
Yeah, my mom got me that
That's a
book,
nice
and
book.
I did not give a fuck about zoo books ever again. Now, they made the magazine like look appealing because like it looked like super plasticky.
It
and,
looked
like,
so nice. Like those pages.
They looked
mm,
laminated or something.
They looked high quality.
Weren't they just
Yeah.
selling a magazine
Those were
subscription?
Yes.
those were
Yeah,
glossy.
yeah, that's all it was.
I
It was
think there's like, imagine hawking that on to kids when you could give them like a plumber's weekly sort of deal.
right.
And
I-
that's why my parents wouldn't. They're like, we're not giving you a magazine subscription. And I was like,
You know what?
but I want it.
Me and my brother did get a magazine subscription around that time.
Yeah.
Mine was a subscription to Shonen Jump,
Oh.
and
that's
my
that's fine.
brother's
actually a good one.
was the Lego magazine. Wait,
That's
and-
horrible.
no,
Okay.
it wasn't. It sounds horrible.
Isn't it just a way
However-
to sell you more Legos?
Yes, but
Were they
you know what
coupons?
started
Oh, if there was coupons.
Also,
that
yes.
was worth it.
something even better started releasing after the second month of his subscription.
Bionicles?
The Lego magazine, the
Oh.
Bionicle comics came with his
Oh.
subscription.
Mm-hmm. I was like, that
At
was
the same
Bionicles
time.
time, wasn't it?
I-
Yes, we got
The
the
only-
first 11 issues of the Bionicle comic. Oh,
Amazing.
Now that's
The-
worth it. Actually,
The only magazine I've ever been subscribed to was Nintendo Power when I was a kid.
that was also
see,
sort of
I
worth
didn't have a
it.
Nintendo growing up. I
It
had
was
a
super
PlayStation.
worth it.
I'm subscribed to the Shuram Quarterly HR magazine.
That's
I'm sorry.
I get it
No,
for free
back
with my
then-
Shuram membership.
Back then, Nintendo gave out things like candy. Like I still have my collector,
Yeah.
I still have my GameCube collector's edition of all the Zelda games that they just gave out
Oh,
for their
yeah.
own Nintendo Power X.
Nintendo
Yeah.
Power
Yeah.
was around for a
Amazing.
long time, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. I have every single Zelda game on a GameCube disc up until the demo of Wind Waker.
Wow.
Dude, that oh my god, that bonus disc was sick.
Expertly done.
And that thing is worth money now, Sass.
Sure is.
Sass, do you have both?
Which one? Both what? What's the other one?
Master Quest and the quad game.
Yeah,
Oh.
you got that for pre-ordering Wind Waker.
Yeah, I got both.
Nice. I don't know if I have Master Quest. I also have the GameCube Fire Emblem game that apparently is also super rare because nobody bought it.
Oh.
Yes.
Light of Radiance or whatever it's called.
No, Path
Yeah.
of Radiance, yeah. Well,
of
and
Radiance.
Radiant Dawn is actually even more expensive because that was the lowest, the second lowest the sales have ever been in the franchise. Because there's two reasons why Radiant Dawn is rare now. One, they fucked up the American difficulties.
Oh.
They're
Oh, yeah,
all
Path of Radiance,
one
yeah.
higher. We don't have. So our easy is Japan's normal. Our normal is Japan's hard, and our hard is Japan's lunatic.
Why would they
What's
do
our
that?
lunatic?
We don't have one.
Oh.
Oh, also, if you bought the day one disc like I did, there was a save crossover thing, right? If you had the GameCube memory card in your Wii, you could bring your save data over and make the returning unit stronger. Unless you had the 1.0 version, the launch day version, it made the units weaker.
Hmm.
So imagine
because you didn't have the Rumble pack in.
15-year-old imagine 15-year-old Bo getting Radiant Dawn and being like, you know what? I'll play on hard on my first playthrough. I'll even carry my save data over. And it nerfs all of my units and everything is 20 times harder.
You could.
Oh my god. I
get good.
was forced to. It took me about a year to beat Radiant Dawn. It was so like unfun difficult.
Damn.
And I eventually found out about the bug. And I think I was like 10 chapters in before I was like, fuck this, I'm deleting my save data and starting over.
Fuck this.
Because my growths were just so bad.
And for that,
One of the main
I'm
characters got nerfed by it. Like one of your two starters where if they die, it's game over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. One of them got nerfed. by carrying your save data over.
Oof.
I still hate Soap to this day because of that. I'm very good at holding video game grudges. Actually, there's 2 Wii games that I hold grudges about. You know what the other one is?
Huh.
Twilight Princess.
I loved that one. He was a puppy.
So, do you want to know
That was my
why
first
I
ever
hold a
Zelda
grudge?
game.
Well, it was like
Okay.
my 8th. So, do you want to know why I hold a grudge to Twilight Princess?
Why?
I got it launch night with the Wii. It was my birthday weekend. My
Cute.
mom, instead of getting me a car, because I had my license, I turned 16, I could get a license. Instead of getting me a used car,
Uh-huh.
I got a Wii and Twilight Princess.
Okay.
Because my mom was like, I can spend $500 on a beater, or I can spend $500 on a Wii. And I picked the Wii,
Uh-huh.
and I stayed up for 17 straight hours. And I beat Twilight Princess in one sitting. Well, I thought I was about to beat it. I beat Zant, who I
Oh, you
assumed was
beat
the final
Zant.
boss.
Thank you
And I was like,
for
let's see those credits. And then
Man.
Ganondorf out of nowhere. I just turned the game off.
Ganondorf.
Amazing.
I was seething. Dude,
That's so
oh,
funny.
God.
That's a lot funnier than how most people take that, though. Oh, I got- oh boy, I got to Zant. He's totally just gonna turn into Ganon. Meanwhile, Bo, okay, I'm the first one to beat it on the first day of it coming out. Fucking Zant. Damn it.
Dude,
It's Ganondorf. You can.
I had
yeah, dude, because
I had
I
no idea what I was
assumed-
going into. And I was like, ah,
see,
I get to be a puppy.
that's completely different. Because for me, the previous Zelda game, Ganondorf was the final boss. And I was like, we just had a game with Ganondorf. The game before that, they gave Ganondorf a break.
So they're gonna give
Surely.
another break.
And like, because they didn't mention Ganondorf for 15 straight hours.
Yeah.
And then I beat Zant. I'm like, job's done, roll credits, Ganondorf. I was like, nah, fuck that.
You went to
Ganondorf.
bed angry.
I did. I was seething.
You
I only
never
slept for
supposed to go
about
to
2
bed
hours because I was
angry.
so mad. I woke up mad and I'm like, fuck it, I'm beating this piece of shit game.
Amazing.
I was still definitely one of the first people on the planet to beat Twilight Princess, but it did not leave a good first impression on me.
I think it took me like a couple months.
Meanwhile, I beat it in one fucking sitting. It's her first game, dude. Like,
It was
I could see that taking
It's
forever.
kind of hard too. It's like a Zelda game.
First
Yeah, it's-
video game.
For Zelda.
My first Zelda game. And also, I'm not gonna lie, I spent a good chunk of time running around as a puppy.
I believe it.
Just
Well,
'cause that
also,
was so
some
much
of the
fun.
puppy puzzles were extremely hard.
It was the
Like, they
first
were.
It was the first game that I caved and I looked at a guide for at some points because I was
there's
on like
a lot of parts in Zelda that you should do that anyway. So
Yeah.
you can at least
Yeah.
like get stuff that you knew you skipped over, but
yeah,
didn't
I
have
was
the
on
time
a
to check to actually
weird
get.
fucking high horse for a really long time of like I'm never gonna use a guide to beat a game, blah 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 blah.
See, I was
and that
the
game broke me,
opposite.
and I was like,
Me,
I don't know what the fuck
me and
is
my
going
friends in the late 90s and early aughts, we would brag about how effective our strategy guides were that we bought.
on. Wow.
Because, you know, the internet guides weren't really
Yeah.
a thing. So
You had to
Yeah,
buy
it-
them.
the games really wanted you to buy them.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why the old Monster Hunters don't have the weapon trees on them. So you have to buy the
Oh.
guide that comes with it because it's right there when you go to buy the
Nice, nice.
game.
I
So dumb.
Yeah.
actually
Good talk. Good talk.
sorry. I'm
Okay, so while she's
battling.
trying to gather her thoughts, I have one really good memory of like strategy guide disparities. So my buddy bought the Prima guide. We both got Majora's Mask at the same time. He got the Prima guide. I got the Brady Games guide. I beat the game before him.
Oh, I'm supposed to
we're
use
10.
deflect.
I beat.
So dumb.
We were both 10. I not only beat the game before him, I re-cleared the game and got Fierce Deity before he even beat the game once. And he got it like 3 or 4 days before me. And he was like, "Can I borrow your guide? Mine sucks." And that was the first time where I was like, oh, there's like, the brand of your guide matters. They're not all created equal.
Yeah, because some guide makers suck.
Straight up gave up on games.
Game journalist.
If I didn't know what I was supposed to be doing, I just put them down and I was like, I don't think I'm gonna beat this game. So that's why I have so many games that I've never beaten. Cause
wow.
I got stuck on something and just never came back.
Wow.
I shall free you from your
Well, cause like my brother or my cousin would beat it and then they would like spoil everything. So I was like, okay, well, I got stuck, but I know what happens.
John, did you get all of your raid drops? Because I don't want to drag you through reclears if you have them.
I got them.
Oh,
Do you have ones that you still need to get?
Yeah, 2, 3, and 4.
Just hold on, I might have one. Oh no, wait, I spent it on an accessory. Yeah, you should.
I didn't even hydrate.
Okay. I'm just gonna queue for all of them.
Why didn't you roll when we did them?
What is this person?
I did. I lost.
Loser.
I wanted pants.
Loser alert. Loser alert.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Because you should be, you big baby! Oh, it's a queue.
Oh
right, we're
no,
doing
did she get a
sports.
redemption arc?
Do you want to kill this thing or not?
God, I
like to
hate
know.
her. She's such a loser.
Oh, wait, are you talking about Fordola or Yatsuyu?
Fordola.
Oh, okay.
For Dorler.
Fedora.
True.
Oh, you know, I don't need this big map. Probably. Probably don't need a map. In a one
Probably
room
don't
area.
need a map.
Probably don't need one. Oh, we should spread out, I think. That seems right. I don't know. I just play this game. Okay, everybody, welcome to me. Thanks. Oh, hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Oh, nar.
Oh, nar. Lady? Her presence is overwhelming. No, it's not. She's just a lady. Oh, when I'm supposed to hit this button? What am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do? What is happening? Is this just a big cutscene? I don't...
And why did they make the Brute Bomber live in apartment 911?
Yikes.
What?
The Brute Bomber lives in apartment 911.
Yeah,
Who's the brute bomber?
Man hasn't been paying attention to the raid series. I understand.
This way.
But not really, it's the best part of Dawntrail.
Oh.
Is it like from the original?
Sorry, everybody.
That's it?
No?
No?
Well, I mean, yes, but no.
Yes, but no, but also yes.
What you just said made no sense. I want you to know that.
Well, I mean, he's in both.
Yeah, he's in both.
Wow, that's real rude. Lady. Active... What the fuck? Active time maneuver?
Yeah, just press buttons.
Oh,
Push buttons.
that was the easiest thing I've ever done. Okay, let me go deflect some shit. Get deflected. 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 Okay, now we're gonna press buttons again. And then we hit this button, and then that button, and then this button, and then that button, and then that button. And
Do
this
not your souls
button,
weigh heavy?
and this button, and that button. Ooh, and then we get underneath of her. I hope. Ow! That was not the right place, but that's okay. Doesn't matter. I'm so strong. I can
How do you tell what the beetle comes out at?
beat anything.
He stops and he starts casting.
Oh, I think I die. Oh no, I
Oh,
live.
did she
Let's go.
die? Yay! I'm a wiener.
I mean, yeah, but did you win?
Yeah.
Nice. Good job.
Thanks.
We did it! We beat her!
Well, no shit. Of course we did. Main character. That was my shoulder.
Oh, don't say that.
Ooh.
Don't say what.
Oh, my shoulder!
No, I just said, oh,
Let's go.
that was my shoulder. Because it popped. Oh, hello, Lyse. You just give her a sword?
What is this?
It's a sword.
I'm only going to say this once.
Lyse, you look dead inside.
The Ananta just summoned their primal in the
Relatable.
throne room. My friends are fighting her, but
Did
they
you
need
just tell a girl that she'd be prettier if she smiled more?
They need someone with
No.
the echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it. But I don't.
I'm saying she looks like she's dead inside with her eyes. Doesn't matter if she's smiling or not.
I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
I know that it's much better not to have it, but I miss the grease lightning stacks.
Damn, that's insane to say.
Yeah, that's insane.
I miss how good it felt for your abilities to get faster as you fought.
Yeah, but they just start fast now.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you don't
I'm
feel it
fine
change
with
though.
pumping initially instead of having to do that.
Yeah, like I said, I know it's wrong, but I miss the feeling, not the actual effect. I miss the feeling.
I get that. I'm a feelings person.
You miss the idea of it. You don't actually
You miss feeling
doing
shit and then starting to feel better later on. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You think you do, but you don't.
This isn't World of Warcraft.
Seven hells. It's her.
No, this is grease lightning stacks.
The
There's a
butcher.
lot of things you think you want to do, but you do not. You don't want that.
Oh, that guy's so cute. He's just a little dude.
You also don't want a shit ton of people whining that, oh my god, why is it still like this after so long?
Oh, she's having visions.
She's getting the vapors.
She's having visions. You're gonna drop it? That's so bad for the blade. You
It's done.
could have just put it down
Take me back to my cell.
like a normal.
It's okay. It's a
fucking
reverse blade
person.
sword. She's actually a Roni Kenshin.
Yeah.
It's a scimitar, not a reverse blade. Sword.
Yeah.
You are not
Scimitar. Denny's or Waffle
Scimitar.
House?
Hmm.
Toby has a question for you, Bo.
Selling skimmy.
Denny's or Waffle House?
Bro, at no point in this M2 has everybody been alive. Someone died to the first mechanic, and everybody's been at least one person has been down ever since.
It
Amazing.
depends. Am I going to one of these places to fight or to eat?
That is a great question.
For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
What is this?
Oh,
What?
she's crying.
Oh, I see. On the second boss, and he does weird, square thing.
Okay. Return to the
Okay,
bull.
and then
Do
we
we
go-
get to talk
okay.
to Raubon again?
So only the last one matters. Got it.
Yeah.
What is this? Ordered fire. So go over here.
Yeah, Lyse. It is your fault. You fucked up. No,
Thank you for
Raubon.
noticing, Lyse.
Raubon, do not let her off on that. As somebody who... It's not good for her character. She needs to learn responsibility. It's a hard lesson, but you gotta learn it. If she never sees consequences, it'll just get worse.
Yeah, boss that paints. Yeah. This is a Lalafell mixed with a flan.
She's so cute.
So,
Yeah.
Lyse, you tried to
That's
cover up
crazy,
your
yeah.
mistake in security,
This
And
boss fight is
letting a
basically just
primal-
Splatoon 4.
be summoned by letting a prisoner out of their cell to fight
Well, when
the
you
primal.
say it like that,
I feel as though maybe we have a theme in lessons that we can teach you. That we don't put Lyse in charge of security.
Yeah, but she can just conscript the prisoners.
It was for Dola.
Yeah, she's a prisoner. She can conscript the prisoners.
I mean, sure, but like, Lyse couldn't beat Fordola if she was just like, LOL JK, I'm leaving. Thanks for letting me out. I'm gonna go
But
kill a bunch of
she's
people
fighting
again.
For Dola's fighting for her people.
Yeah,
she
now
hates
she
her
is.
people.
She literally murdered a bunch of them.
Yeah.
She
Yeah, but they know they did.
gleefully
Well-
danced on
Oh
their
my God.
graves.
Yeah, but to get
Would
to...
you consider yourself too ghetto for Denny's? Absolutely fucking not.
It's a Denny's.
Topia. I can
say it's a
I can
Denny's.
pretend to be white when I want to.
I can what do you mean? What do you mean, Bob? What do you mean by
Topi
that?
knows what I mean. Topi knows exactly what I mean. Topi's got
pretend to
me.
be white.
What do you mean by that?
Man thinks he's still a gator. Oh, you're not a gator. Stop trying to act like a gator.
You're from Texas.
Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. That's why you the goat. Thank you, Topi. I'm glad you knew exactly what I meant.
I don't get it. DM me and not tell anybody else.
No, let John be on the outside with me for once. It gets lonely out
For
here
once.
not understanding references.
It's not even really a reference.
Okay, says the one who knows the reference.
That's all you need as you were. Topi.
I do like that my braids go through my sweatshirt. I want this sweatshirt in real life. Do you think somebody's made it yet?
Probably.
Yeah.
Almost definitely.
It's
When
definitely
it comes
on
to
Etsy,
gear
right?
in this game, when it comes to
100%
gear in this
Etsy.
game, almost all of it exists.
Because I want it. But do you think I could get it in my colors, or is it only in the original colors?
Oh, it'll be in the original colors.
Then again, you know, it's probably best that I don't wear white. I am
It's not
accident
after Labor Day
prone.
yet.
Your Grace,
No, I mean,
there was no word.
seasonally, it's fine. But actually, no, we can't. It's after Memorial Day,
Rabon Aldin,
and
you are
it's a
hereby
summer.
dismissed as General
It's a
of the
summer
Immortal
color.
Flames,
You have to
and
wear it
relieved of
after
your seat on
Memorial,
the
but before
Syndicate.
Labor.
So you get 3 months to wear it?
Grace,
I think so, yeah. Other than for special
Bravo.
occasions.
I am no longer a child.
Isn't that-
special occasions? You know what you should do? You should wear your white
Here in your
outfit to
homeland.
your friend's wedding.
Work
I'm sure
with
they. I hear they
your
love that.
Oh,
Alamigo.
do not.
Some of my friends might actually, yeah.
you desire to stand alone.
I think it would be really fucking
I
funny
understand.
to have a wedding and have the dress code be all white.
Yeah, Phoebe, I think that's why they
I
had a
remember full
paint-based
well the
boss is
consequences of
because
my naivety,
Picto...
and thus did
Oh,
I
that just
consult
kills
at
you.
length
What
with
the
most
hell?
trusted advisor
If-
ere I embarked upon
If
my
it's
travels.
like a dress code, that's one thing. I'm thinking like just show up in like just a white dress.
Oh, yeah,
I-
just like randomly.
Bo, I just
Yeah.
need to ask you a question.
Huh, what's up?
What do you mean you can act white when you want to?
That's what I said!
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
I mean...
Did you think
No, you're right,
I-
Suo. I don't. Suo, I also don't know in what world Bo is remotely.
You know, it's not
ghetto.
actually my birthday, they're trolling. Um...
No, it's his birthday.
happy
Happy
birthday, Bo.
birthday.
Summon the whole squad!
It's Scorpio
Oh my
season.
God.
Happy
What?
birthday, Bo.
Yet now you
So-
refuse your heart's
I get it.
desire?
It just means...
I swore an oath to you that day on
I don't want to say the word on stream.
Okay.
Oh my god, Bo.
It starts with a W.
Yeah, weirdo.
Oh yeah.
A new
Okay.
and death is the blade you bequeathed him.
Okay, there we go.
Well, with that in mind, I will. I just needed an explanation. That's all.
Amazing.
Coward.
Also-
Suo
Also,
was
would,
calling you a coward.
Amazing.
would you guys believe me if I told you that
So follow your heart.
when I was a manager at Amazon, multiple people said I had the N-word pass?
What?
Yes.
On
I
that
got-
note,
I
I'm
got it
going back to
gifted
my
from
Minecraft.
3 separate people.
That's amazing.
When I was a manager
for
at
you.
Amazon.
That's not how that works.
This
I
is
know.
Why we're,
No,
this is
no,
why we're
and
kindred souls, by the way.
I was like, bro,
Thank you,
Thank you.
but no.
I am never cashing this in. And he was like, hey, whatever, you do you.
Damn. Damn.
Bo knows what it's like to have 5 black dads. Yeah.
Oh my god.
What the fuck, John?
I had 5.
No, that
black
actually
dads.
happened.
Tomorrow you will
That's the
serve
thing. That is
Alamigo
John Lore.
and fight for the good of all.
Wait,
Super
what?
Robot
Oh, it's
Warriors
because you found your
Y.
stepdads?
Understood?
Do you have a lot of
They're
Yes.
all 5 of my black stepdads. That's my lore.
Yes, Your
Amazing.
Grace.
Yeah, that is canon John Lore.
Canon John Lore, you've had 5. How many stepdads total have you had?
What? +1.
So 6?
6.
6. Yeah.
Okay.
Never mind all the black men my mom has also just dated and never married.
Okay. This is very... My parents are still together.
Yeah.
Same.
I am envious. You're right.
My parents have been
No
together
way
since
that to
since they were-
capitalize H's at the end is a Twitch emote. Dude, the huh Twitch emote's a hood classic.
Yeah.
There's just huh, which is the frog, and then huh is that cat.
Sarah, I'm jealous of the relationship
Thanks for
and also
shielding us from
jealous
that,
of your
you
upbringing.
two.
Yeah, I had
Been there. The
I had a
rest of us would
very
be worshipping her by
stable
now.
upbringing.
Yeah. That's why I said I'm jealous.
You're kind to include me, Lyse.
And my grandma
We
lived
both
with
know you
us
did most of the
too
work.
from first
I
grade
could
till
scarce keep
she
track of the
died.
battle, let alone
So
manage to Limblor.
there was always
Actually,
a responsible.
That's depressing.
I mean she died.
No shame in admitting.
It's just a
I
thing.
mean, she died.
Warrior Knight is put far better
But
men than me in this
so there's always like a stable adult at home to take
At
care of
all
me
times.
when I was little, yeah. So I never really had to be
Did I
alone.
mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem her
and she was
Grace is
also
sent to Gira
I was
Barnett
the
to
favorite,
oversee the final
obviously.
stages of her
So-
relocation project.
I basically got whatever I wanted
She was in search
from
of
my
General
grandma,
Odin,
and she would listen to
and I
me
directed her
yap
to the
about
rooftop
stuff
garden.
for like
I do hope
6
you were still
hours.
Are you in the habit of gossiping
So my parents
about
have been
the
together
advanced
since
routine
they were
after
14.
Leveille?
It's stupid.
Certainly not,
Uh-huh.
Your Grace.
I don't know anyone else like that.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely insane.
You would like one pass to be able to say check Discord?
Jeez, Alpha, no, it was
Topi,
only a joke.
you could just that's free, dog.
Yeah.
Will I actually check it? That is a different question.
What's also crazy is my parents never
Now, if you
dated
look
anybody
forward to
else.
Raubon, he has an
They just like
I mean, I guess they were 14.
Crazy sentence.
they found each other and were like, "Yep, that's my person forever," and it's been
That's-
super fine. And
That's such a Midwestern thing. Like, they actually hate each other, but they're too polite to say that to each other.
But here's the thing, they don't. They are so in love. They are so happy, so in love.
That'd be so funny if we hate each other but get married anyway.
I mean, that is
Like,
very Midwestern.
I mean, they asked to be rude to say no.
It is genuinely very Midwestern.
Get it? Being too polite to say no to marriage.
Hey, look.
Hey, that's interesting. Oh, hey, do you want to get married? Oh, that's an interesting idea.
That's so
Like, oh, no.
interesting.
Oh, bless your heart.
Acquaintances can introduce
But,
you to a mercenary
it's-
company or some such.
Yeah, ask me about my expectations for love when I was a kid.
You may be getting on in years, Father, but you
No,
struggled
we already know.
What were your,
to
what were your expectations for love as you when you were a kid?
I thought I was gonna find somebody and then they were gonna be my person for the rest of my life. That was not true. And I was like, what do you mean? I don't find somebody at 14 and then they just love me forever unconditionally? That didn't happen?
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor.
And also,
And you,
if I
Pippin,
did
do
have
well not to
questions,
laugh when the future may hold
guess
the
who
same
was
for
very
you.
bad at giving any sort of dating advice?
Your brother.
Yes,
Your parents.
my
Yeah.
parents, yeah. My brother never dated anybody.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Aye,
Sorry, Mike.
that seems to be the way of it. I would be
I'm gonna tell him he's gonna watch this. I'm gonna tell him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell him you said that.
I don't think my brother even knows what my channel is.
I'm telling him.
Whenever
Tell him.
I'm recording all these screaming alarms, I'm gonna also call your brother and tell him you said that.
He will not answer.
Your parents dated for 2 weeks and it shows.
Oh, 2 weeks
I-
is short.
Jesus.
My
2 weeks is
dad,
insane.
my dad met my mom while he was on a date with a different girl,
That's so funny.
and every time that we like visit my family,
That was unexpected.
they met at a Pizza Hut, and every single time the Pizza Hut's still there, and they point it out.
Oh,
Like, why do I ride with you guys? If it wasn't a 6 hour drive, I would take myself. But that is too long of a drive for me to care.
Something I give you
Yeah.
credit for, or-
My parents met roller
In
skating,
any event, one thing is certain.
and my
Al Amigo will rejoice.
It
at
was
the
like a group
homecoming of her
blind date.
dearest son.
so it was like a group of girls and a group of like girls that were all friends, and then a group of guys that were all
At 14?
friends. Yeah.
Wow.
They went roller skating, and then my it's so stupidly cute. I'm so jaded. And so my mom was roller skating, and she had a pin on her jacket that it was just like a little funny pin, and it said now hiring, or like position open boyfriend, something like that. Like just a stupid cheesy pin. And then
And did your dad go and apply?
yeah, he literally they had their little like their thing, they like roller skated together, blah 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 blah. He asked her to do the couples roller skating dance, and by asked I mean just like said, hey, did you wanted to do this, I guess I could go with you if you wanted. And then later on he got my mom's house number from the line of friends, and then called my mom and was like, hey, about your pin, do you still have an opening? And then
Damn.
and then
W Riz dad.
yeah, and then they started dating, and then he had a wife.
And then he had a wife.
And then he got a
Crazy.
wife. That's how you do it, folks.
Unrelated.
Had a wife.
He had a wife unrelated.
Yeah. It's so fucking stupid. And they technically broke up for like 2 weeks because my mom was like, "Oh no, I should probably date other people."
I mean, which is a fair assessment.
Yeah, that's super, super fair. And then my dad still called her every morning before school to make sure that she got up on time. Because,
Wow.
like me, my mom is not a morning person. And so my dad is. So he would call her to make sure that she had gotten up in time to catch the bus to go to school.
The thing is, you're not a morning person because you go to bed at 5 in the morning.
Yeah.
So of course you're not waking up.
Do you think my mom was any different when she was younger?
Yes.
No.
If your parents were kids, they didn't have the internet. Their TV
Yeah, they
went
didn't
off
have
at
video
midnight.
games to stay up.
They
till
didn't have
12
video
o'clock in the
games.
morning.
Well, no, but like she had like a.
She
like
had
a
the radio.
She had a family line. She could talk to her friends all night. They had like
And
what
her
like
parents didn't care.
like the teen line or whatever. I mean,
My
whatever.
grandparents would beat my dad.
Yeah, there was like basically like before they had cell phones, there was a teen line, and so it was like
Yeah.
a separate number so people couldn't pick up the phone and then like listen in, because like back in the day you could pick up any
That
phone.
sounds dumb.
It was like somewhat secure, so your parents couldn't be listening to you in the kitchen. It would just be to your room.
I mean, it's not any different than when I had 2 phone lines for dial-up.
Yeah, basically.
Same idea.
Yeah.
I did not have 2 phone lines for dial-up. That shit, when somebody called,
Yeah, I didn't
fucking
either.
drop. I hated it so
Yep.
much.
And my mom also like had hobbies. She like
You don't have
sewed.
hobbies at 3 a.m.
I mean,
Yeah, right?
Once it's
Gaming
3
is
a.m., you
literally
don't
the only
get
hobby
hobbies anymore.
that you
my
have
mom
at
did like
3 a.m.
sewing and
Okay, and I guarantee you she was done by 9.
Yeah.
I don't know what my mom fucking did with her life. I just know
Go ask her.
she's
Right?
also a night owl, so she stays up late. And she has for
Maybe
a long
she read.
time. And she's not a morning person, so my dad made sure to call her every day before class to make sure that she got up in time to go to the bus. Read books? Yeah, maybe she was reading books.
I literally
Reading
just said
books.
Oh. Sorry, Sass.
I guarantee you she would still be done by 10.
Also, here's the thing.
Even if it was a really good book.
Here's the thing. I bet you my mom is just as bad of a maladaptive daydreamer as me, so she could have just been staring at the ceiling watching a movie in her brain.
Oh, the little gym thing.
That happens to me, where like I'll just be
Crazy.
like literally like daydreaming, and then all of a sudden 2 hours have gone by and I'm like, fuck. Shit. How did that happen again?
Bo or John, when does this gemstone run out of power? That was supposed to happen like 3 expansions ago.
No.
What?
It's a crystal with an enchantment. It doesn't run out.
Yeah. No, there's no
I
limited
thought it was supposed to
magic.
run out.
Oh, no.
No.
Which
No,
one was
that
supposed
is-
to run out?
It's
Dude,
not
that is
supposed to run out.
that is unsundered magic. It is literally more powerful than everything in the Final Fantasy universe.
And it's just in my pocket.
Yeah.
Yes.
Didn't the Greatest Generation go on about how kids reading late at night is why everybody needed glasses? I mean, that does make
Yes,
sense.
they did.
Yeah.
I mean, it probably didn't
And
help.
they are partially correct, like, objectively.
Yeah.
I would read late at night when I was really little because I wanted glasses because I thought they were cool.
Oh my
You can just wear glasses. You don't need to ruin your eyes.
Well, here's the
Yeah,
thing.
what?
My dad is
It
borderline.
worked though, didn't it?
No. I mean, yeah. I mean, I need glasses. My dad.
You need glasses.
My mom has 20/20 vision. My dad, when he went into the army, they did like a vision test, and they were like, "How do you function?
see?
You're like," he was like on the cusp of being legally blind. His vision is so bad, and then he got glasses, and he was like, "Oh, you're supposed to read that?" Because he would sit in the back of class and not, like, he would learn everything just by hearing it because he didn't.
Oh my god!
He
Imagine
couldn't
being that
see.
much of an audio learner. Holy
He couldn't.
shit.
He couldn't see the board. And then
That's gaming.
Yeah, and then he got
That is
glasses.
gaming. Holy shit.
So my mom
Dude,
was like, you didn't
I-
have to read late at night in the dark to get glasses. You were just going to.
You were destined.
You're going to have bad vision.
You
I like how you put that in the chat.
Well, it's your chat. I
Bathroom.
can help it.
Thanks. I'm going to bed.
You see, the thing is
Mm-hmm.
that both of my parents are also like horrible vision.
Mm-hmm.
I think my dad is legally blind without glasses, and my mom is either close or also there.
Mm-hmm.
I still have 20/20,
Insane.
and every single time that I talk to my parents, my mom's
Mhm.
always like, "So, how are your eyes doing?" I'm like, "They're still great. Why do you keep asking? Why do you keep trying to curse me with that?"
They're like, one day, you'll wake up
when
and
I
you
was
won't be
growing
able to see a
up,
thing.
My
when
parents
I
have
was
both
growing
had
up, it
LASIK
literally she
twice.
kept saying it, Sarah.
Amazing.
My parents have had LASIK twice because they got LASIK, their vision fixed, and it re-degraded. And they got it again.
Ooh. And, it
And
did
now they
again?
both just have. No, they're not going to go for LASIK a third time because it's dangerous after,
Yeah.
I guess, or something. But like, they're
I really want to get LASIK.
they got
Get
LASIK
LASIK.
twice, and their vision is degraded. I have 20/20 vision. I am
Mhm.
34.
Wow.
I
Mine's
know
not
of-
too bad. I have like a 1.7, I think 1.75 adjustment that I
you want
need.
to hear? You want to hear how in the woods I live?
Sure.
Okay, so I know a girl. Used to work with a girl when I worked at the movie theater.
That's
Who
insane.
married?
You know a girl?
You know a
Yeah,
girl?
no. Listen.
Uh-huh.
Listen. I know a girl who married her mom's ex, the guy who lives in her backyard, to get insurance for LASIK.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
Yeah, mom's ex that lives in their backyard. She married him.
That seems very predatory.
It was literally only for the
Just
the
for the
LASIK
insurance.
Did she get
And
the
I-
LASIK and then divorce him?
Did they get a divorce?
I don't know if she. I haven't talked to her since she got the LASIK. I don't know. I know she got it.
Crazy.
Ew.
I'm like, that's a weird situation.
Yeah.
Is that okay at home? What's happening there?
Something.
Why is your
something's
mom's ex in
happening
your
here.
backyard? Is your dad okay with that? That seems kind of odd.
Ugh. Yeah.
Hey, John, it's 4 pants pieces to get the pants, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Like
And
I
I
work.
guess you don't have to go outside.
I
Time to
work.
deal with that.
I work in HR. I've seen my fair share of people being like, "Yeah, we got married at the courthouse so that we can share insurance. Can I add this person to my insurance?" Those marriages never work out.
Shocking.
Yeah,
Shocking.
I'm almost positive this girl and her mom's ex did not marry for love.
Mm-hmm. But I feel bad every time because there's always one person that's like, "No, I think it's gonna work out," and I'm like, honey, no, please, think."
Man, why couldn't I have not gotten a drop from M1? I'm sick of requeuing M2 already. I want to
can't
see
do
the
raid.
Afro Pepes.
Oh yeah, that's so cute. That's also generally a fun fight.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's really good. So this is my 3rd time doing M2. I think it's probably the worst of the 4.
I think we're cruising through these quests.
Yeah, that
Have you
fight
gone
that she
to a
did.
dungeon yet?
Not yet.
No, she's not gonna get to a dungeon tonight.
There's no more dungeons?
There
No.
are. It's just
No,
very
there's
far away.
3 more.
Oh my god.
I
I want to be done with
are.
this. I hate this.
Then you gotta go fast and eat ass.
So
Ugh,
you were
Sonic.
on the quest you were on was Sultana's Resolve, right?
Mm-hmm.
You are
But now it's
2.5 patches away from the next dungeon.
okay. Let me show you what am I on now? I got a new quest. I'm now
Yeah, you're
on.
2.5 patches away, not quests.
I'm now
Patches
on.
away.
I'm now on Tidings from the East. How long am I?
2 patches away. You were on 4. You just started 4.2.
Oh my god.
The next quest, the next dungeon, the next dungeon's at the end of 4.3.
Also in 4.3, you have a trial.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. The next actual dungeon's 4.4.
Oh my god.
Remember when I told you to stop doing bullshit and get on with the story?
Look, I don't like to
You
listen
get
to
it
you,
now?
John.
Yeah, even though I'm right every single time I talk.
Yeah, but you remember how I'm a feelings person?
Remember how I'm a logics person?
You give me the logical answer, but you give it in a way that I don't feel good about it, so I want to reject it.
Okay, then how can I tell you in a way that'll make you actually do what I say?
You
Yeah.
say
question.
yes every time she screams John.
Please, just do the main quest, pretty please.
No, because that's also doesn't make
you
me
have to-
feel good.
You have to offer a trade, so she feels like she's getting something out of it that's worth it.
Trade offer.
Or-
That's
I
trade-off.
receive
That is an
you
appeal
doing the
to,
main quest.
Or
You
That is-
receive the best story in the game.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to push you towards. Is the
yeah,
best
just remind
story
me
then.
why. I need to know the
I've
why.
done. Shadowbringers
Yeah.
is right there. It's in the
Say-
fucking message when you log into the game. Go finish the
Last-
story so you can get the Shadowbringers.
Last week was such a waste of time in Final Fantasy.
But I
Yeah.
had so much
we did like
fun.
literally nothing.
Yeah.
Did like literally
I
nothing.
had so much
Yeah,
fun.
like-
My
I'm
apologies.
glad you had fun, but it was kind of horrifying to like come back from 2 hours of raiding and
Master
it's like,
Hancock,
we've
pray,
made 0
tell our
MSQ
friends
progress.
exactly what you told
We've been in
Oh,
dungeons this whole time.
no.
I had
Yeah,
so much
we've been
fun.
doing Savage for some reason.
Yeah, why not?
Some few days ago, a large
'Cause
detachment
you
of
can do it when
soldiers
you're
were
done.
seen
I would have
Like-
yeeted myself if I had to do this story right after. I needed a break.
Yeah, that's
To come
you
back
had like a
from-
month break for Monster Hunter.
No, I took a
So-
2-week
Wait, you
break.
took a Monster Hunter break? What do you mean?
Yeah, so I had to come back from a break to something hard? No, you gotta go
The
easy.
soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate.
Mhm.
Savage is literally harder than everything else.
Yeah,
What
but
do you
it's
mean?
not hard on my feelings.
What?
This feels boring. This story feels bleh. And I
That's
don't
why you
like
have to
it.
get past it so that you can
That's
get the
because it is boring.
Shadowbringers.
Yeah, and so
Yeah.
I needed something fun to remind me why I even want to continue playing this
I
game.
too am loath to believe
I'm
this.
not
Shadowbringers.
gonna
I saw
lie.
the keep come down
I'm
on
not gonna
top
I've
lie
of
been
it.
you.
saying
I don't
it
remember.
this entire time. Shadowbringers.
We all did.
Mm-hmm.
I say
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Even though I've watched you do the entire story of Stormblood,
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember a thing about it or any of the characters' names.
I
Like when I saw that, when I just saw Hancock's name on the screen, I'm like, who is that?
I
I don't
literally
remember that guy.
I don't give a shit about any of these people.
Have no knowledge of
I
what took
don't
place
either.
at Dormer Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resent.
Trust
If this-
me, you are going. They are about to introduce somebody that I know you're going to like.
Okay.
You are
If-
2 patches away from them introducing the most popular
Are you in full
person in the
blood
fucking game.
2
Yeah.
patches is crazy.
Are they hot?
I think we'd
Um,
all like to believe the old
I don't think they're hot, but a lot of people
Wait.
have the hots for them.
Is it a
Depends
boy?
if you're a
Which kid-
woman.
Indeed.
Which
Yeah,
kid
it really
is it?
does just depend if you're a woman. Also,
Huh.
if you like the tired aesthetic,
Regardless
if you
of
like
personal
somebody
Okay. It's that guy.
that
Got
looks
it.
exhausted
Oh.
at all
So
times.
vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them.
Maybe. It
But
depends.
also somebody, so imagine somebody
Are they
that
tired?
always has
Bound
bags
by
under
duty to
their
ascertain the truth
eyes,
of the matter.
but also has a
Will you
flair for
join
the
me in this
dramatic.
quest?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're 2 patches away from that.
See, this is the motivation I need. Tell me that this is what I'm working towards. If you
I don't want
say
to spoil things.
if you just say
Yeah, I don't want to
shadow,
spoil things either.
if you just say, "Oh, Shadowbringers is coming and I promise you're going to love it." I don't believe
you.
you. But if you
Arsetsu
say,
yet lives,
"There's a
he will
hot,
need our help if he is to
super
avoid
tired,
capture.
dramatic boy,
Gosetsu is a dear friend.
you'll
Yeah.
love
You
him."
cannot abandon him to the
That's
Who is
motivation.
also extremely
Of course it's
relevant
clear.
to the lore of the universe.
I don't really care about that portion.
Yeah, so I think that makes it. I think that makes it worse actually.
Damn.
I don't care about
Hancock, is there
that.
aught else you can tell us?
I want to simp.
Alas, not.
I need
Oh,
something to simp
I have
over,
taken
or I'm
the
not going to
liberty
play
You
the
will.
game.
One of the
I
finest
already know
informants
you
money can
will.
buy. You shall have the latest intelligence.
Oh yeah,
the
and in that
Guardian's
same
movements,
patch,
and
Saren,
more
you get to
besides.
play as Estinian.
I get to play as a Stinian?
Yes.
Do I get to hear his voice?
Yes.
Okay.
And there's another hot old man in that.
See, this is what you need to tell me. John, use this. Bo gets it.
No. It's all spoilers, so I don't want to spoil it.
You don't have to say
Yeah,
anything.
but I'm
Just
using generic enough
describe.
terms. Also, Saren's memory hole is extremely powerful.
It is. Never, memory hole.
You got. I believe in you. You got this.
Don't
What's
discount
your-
my
what's your
memory
ending
hole.
thought? Okay.
I couldn't think of what word I wanted to
Phrasing?
use. No, that's accurate. Don't discount the memory hole.
Are you two on about Asthenian? There's a oh shit, I'm dead. There is a solo duty in 4.4 that you play as Asthenian.
I need to run.
Now what do we do?
I need to run into the dungeon like 17 times
There
or
is.
the raid a couple times.
And then I need to go to the district. Oh, there's
This is not
Terror.
5.2.
Oh,
It is 5.2.
Oh, it is 5.2?
Yeah, you're lying to
Oh,
people.
damn.
well, you're lying to me.
Well,
lying.
either way.
Either way, it's
Just like that.
Either way, there's a bunch of hot old men that are getting
It's in
introduced.
Shadowbringers.
I do.
It is in Shadowbringers.
I do.
It's like, just like that.
like me.
It's time to take another year break.
Shit.
There's no Estinian gameplay.
Right.
Actually, wait. What is? I don't. What is this map?
It's a city.
Yeah.
It's-
Oh,
Yeah.
this one's a check mark. It's not the right check mark, but it's a check mark. There you go.
The right check mark is
There's your
you're running away
pandas.
from the right check mark.
Well, there was green over here, and I went towards it.
Yeah, yes, you did. You're not wrong.
I got money for handing this lady back her
Money.
pandas.
Yeah. And Monica, in our defense about the whole everyone hates Stormblood thing that we kept talking about during the dungeons and
Also, I
the
was
expansions,
right.
it's because Saren also agreed with us. It's kind of why
Yeah.
we kept talking about it.
It's
Yeah,
boring.
what?
It is very boring.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to not talk about it when they agree with you.
I wish I
both
liked it.
Saren,
I wish I did. There were parts that I think were cool, but it was like the part that was fun.
Everything in Garabanya sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything in Garabanya.
It would be fun for like I don't know, like 3 quests and then go back to being I hate Lyse. And her stupid decisions.
my least favorite
And
part
her
was
all the amount of character regression that Lyse has at the beginning of the expansion is like baffling.
And I feel like every character kind of regresses other than Alphanerd. And that's just because we
'cause he's not
don't
there.
see him.
Yeah, it's 'cause he's
Right,
not there.
yeah.
So he doesn't have a chance to
Um,
regress.
Ultima's refrain? Or wasn't
like,
refrain ultimate?
They had cute ass mascots that they could have thrown in my
Yeah, that's
face.
Ulu.
Lisa's a bumbling blonde in AR. I don't know about regressing. She at least had Papalimo to like support
Well,
her.
also, she understands how the world works in A Realm Reborn, and then she just like doesn't understand geopolitics anymore.
Yeah.
Despite everything that happens in A Realm Reborn, and geopolitics are literally the reason that she's in hiding for 5 patches.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't. I
And then
don't buy
she's
that.
like, I don't understand why you don't think I'm one of you. I haven't grown up here. I left and I've been living a life of luxury, quote unquote,
Yeah.
compared
Under
to
my sister's name.
Under somebody else's name.
I-
Why don't you
I-
consider
I
me one
am-
of your own?
I have been living under stolen valor for the past 5 years. Why don't you consider me
Mm-hmm. Why don't you respect me?
Garabanya?
Don't you respect me?
Her becoming the leader of the nation, basically, like that you've
Is
seen already,
insane.
is
It's insane.
yeah, yeah. No, that shouldn't have happened.
No, she fucking sucks.
Especially
I can
when
see-
Raubon was right there.
Literally.
Like I could see her being like the diplomat to the 3 nations or whatever, because they all know her from being a Scion.
Right.
for
Like
sure.
that would make
Exactly.
sense.
Like Raubon be the leader and she's the
Yeah, but like just a straight
the
up leader is
liaison.
crazy.
yeah.
Yeah.
But then again,
The
Raubon.
liaison. The liaison.
Yeah, the liaison.
Right.
Raban would never have left the queen.
Nanamo?
Nanamo.
No,
Nanamo.
he was
Nanamo.
totally open to leaving Nanamo though. If
But
Lyse,
was he open to it, or was he giving it as an option so that it felt like there were two choices because he knew how they were going to choose? Because that's strategic, and you should do those types of things.
no, I actually think he was torn. I think he wanted to stay by Nanamo, but he knew that he was one of two people that could lead the nation, the other one being Lyse, apparently.
Apparently. So one of one person that could lead the nation.
Yeah,
And they
like
somehow picked
Lyse
wrong.
stepping up, and he was like, "That's my out."
Yeah. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to greet you?
Yeah, you have learned the emote greeting. Do a
It'll
/greet.
show it on the quest line too, like in the quest header,
not
if you
the
need
right-
to use an emote.
Not the right one. Hello? Are you the right one?
TLDR, Stormblood
It is.
MSQ hate is earned. It's not unjustified.
Blah 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 blah. Oh look, a katana. Wow. And Kugane,
Just
who
crazy
never
they
would have
did it again.
guessed.
Yeah,
I
they did do
don't-
it again.
So
We'll
that
see
being
me
said,
do it
I don't
again.
think you'll be. I think you'll like the new expansion a lot more when you get to it.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think it's gonna be exactly what you want because I remember you mentioning that you wanted the more goofiness of Realm Reborn.
Oh yeah,
And that
Yeah.
that kind of
that's
stays in Realm
not
Reborn.
gonna happen.
Yeah, that stays in Realm Reborn.
Oh, the waterworks are gonna start almost immediately in Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
You
But
said
here's
that
the-
every expansion.
here's
Every
the
expansion is like, I
thing.
hate this guy.
Here's the thing. I have a hard time crying at movies. There's been 2 fictional, like, movie things that I've actually cried at.
Mm-hmm.
One was Encanto. I cried
Yeah.
at that one. And the other one is it Interstellar, the one with Matthew McConaughey,
All right.
who goes out into space. Yeah, who goes out to space. That one I cried when he's like in like the space in between.
Screaming at himself.
Yeah, to not go.
And he's in the singularity. Yeah.
Oh, that one I cried. I cried in the movie theater, which I don't like to cry in front of people.
That means it was a good movie.
Yeah. I've watched that movie 1.5 times.
And then the next
Could
one will
make it
be
through the second time.
Shadowbringers.
Yeah, the next one is going to be Shadowbringers.
All right, we'll see.
I know exactly where it is. You're not going to cry at a bunch of the places that a bunch of people did. There is one that will break you.
I can't remember. There's been 1 or 2 things that's made me tear up. I can only remember one of them. I can't remember what the other one was.
Oh shit, that's right.
But there was one scene in Mass Effect 3 that got me.
The ending.
I learned how to cry watching Violet Evergarden.
Not the ending, no.
I get sad. Like, I will get, like, really sad and maybe, like, a little tearful, but I'm not gonna actually, like, cry at
Oh yeah, no,
things,
I wasn't bawling.
you know? Like, I'll be, like, I'll be
No.
sad, but there won't, like, it's not gonna ever be...
The moment you're going to cry
Crying.
at is a happy cry, too.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
does have a higher
I'm trying to think of how
chance.
to. I think the best way for me to say without spoiling, because I know Saren's gonna play Mass Effect 3 real soon.
Sure will.
Is
Right after Mass Effect 2.
the ending of, at the end of Mass Effect 3's T'Chaka stuff. That part got me.
Yeah.
And that's all I can say without spoiling literally the last 2 games that you haven't played yet.
Amazing.
I think once you get started on 2, you'll be a lot more invested in it.
A lot of people like Mass Effect 2 way more than 1. People say
Yeah.
2 is the best one of this trilogy.
I am in that camp. I would like
Yeah.
2 way more than 1.
I liked 1 probably because I played it as a kid and played it a bunch as a kid, so it's my favorite one.
Yeah.
I do get why people like 2. I think 3 has the best overall story other than the ending. The ending's trash.
Oh no.
But the ending of 2 is also not great.
I definitely like the Citadel stuff a lot more as an addendum to that than
Oh yeah.
whatever
Yes,
is actually
Citadel stuff
happening in
made
there.
3. Citadel stuff made 3 good. The Citadel DLC.
Yeah.
Like it's still the endings are not going to be as bad for you, Saren, because I played the original endings. They were so bad that they put out free ones.
Oh my
They made the endings so bad that they put out free DLCs to make them better.
Yikes.
And they were still not that much better.
And they were still not that much better.
Yikes.
They added the PowerPoint, so you might like that.
I do like PowerPoints.
Yeah, woohoo.
They literally put it in a slideshow.
Hundreds of
Amazing.
hours into a video game series, and you get different colored explosions at the end.
Amazing.
Imagine dedicating 15 years of gaming, 3 games.
For red, blue, and green ending. Wow.
I mean, to be fair, there's a 4th one.
That was the free DLC, was it not?
Yes, it was part of it, yeah. They added a new ending, and they added it to the other 3.
Amazing.
Great.
Yeah. And the new ending's so bad, nobody does it.
That's depressing.
Yeah.
It's
the ending of 3 was a very hot topic for many a year in the Mass Effect community.
Yeah. Not just Mass Effect, but like gaming in general.
Gaming in general. There were news articles about it.
I do remember hearing about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, Mass Effect's been in the news since 1 came out, though.
Yeah, it just didn't. It was nothing I knew about, but I knew people who talked about it.
There's either an NBC or ABC or some news station that was really mad about Mass Effect 1, saying that people would stop dating humans because you could date and have sex with aliens in 1.
LOL.
And the guy defending it literally asked the interviewer, like, "Have you played the game?" And she's like, "No." I'm like, "Well, what do we want me to say then? How am I supposed to prove this to you? If you haven't played the game, you have no idea what you're talking about. You're just reading off a script."
Yeah.
And then the reply to that is, "No."
And
It's like, so you have no defense. I win.
Yeah, literally. And that's how we've ended up in the world we have today.
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here. But for your own safety, I suggest you return to
But yeah, as someone who's played 1, you know, there's very little actual sex scenes.
No.
You see a blue girl's butt.
Yeah.
Dude, the Mass Effect 1 sex scenes by modern day standards are like T for teen.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
They were T for teen back then.
Baldur's Gate has better sex scenes.
I mean, Baldur's Gate has better sex scenes than every other game on the market. So
True.
unless it's not even like specially catering to that demographic, it's just in the game because you can.
Yeah, it's just
Andromeda
an option.
Andromeda has some pretty explicit sex scenes.
Who knew? Did people play that game?
I didn't know people played that game.
I played that game. I have the Andromeda
sex scenes because look at the fucking character that's doing it.
I am people. I have. It's the one of 2 games, and you wanna know how great my luck is? You think the doors, whenever we did all the maps, was bad? My luck was there are only 2 games I'd ever purchased the physical digital deluxe editions for, like to get all the bonus stuff.
Yeah.
First one's Mass Effect Andromeda. Great starting one, right? Great start. Second one.
Yeah, dude.
Cyberpunk.
Well, Cyberpunk got patched and
Cyberpunk is a great video game.
Yes, and that's the point of CG Projekt Red's video games is that you by expecting it to be shit and then they make it better. That's happened since
that
the
was
start
not
of the
true with Witcher.
Did Alvin
that
just
was started with Witcher, yeah.
off a bridge?
Witcher 1
Sure did.
garbage. Witcher 2 was fine on launch. Witcher 3 was garbage on launch.
Was it really? I don't remember that.
They put an entire control scheme that didn't make sense at the start of Witcher 3, and they had to patch in the good
I do
controls.
remember that. Yeah, I remember playing Witcher 3. I'm like, man, I can understand these controls at all. I lost the Siri tutorial.
Yeah, I tried to play Witcher 3 as my first Witcher game.
Yeah.
I had no idea what the fuck was going on, and I was like, I'm just gonna read the books.
Yeah,
so then I
most
bought the
people
books and
didn't know what the fuck was going on in The Witcher 3.
And I didn't read them.
Fair.
I went 1, 2, and 3. I played them all.
I tried
Witcher-
playing 2, and I was just like, dude, what is this?
Witcher 2 is actually so fun if you can get into it. Witcher 2 is great.
Like, there was a 15-minute how to brew potion tutorial, and I was just like, I'm good, dude.
You should play the Atelier games. That's a 16-hour, 20-hour game how to brew potion.
Amazing.
Saren, when are you playing KCD?
What?
Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's a good one.
Yeah, you should play KCD.
It's on the list.
It's on the list. We're playing Dead Space next.
That's fine.
Dead Space is next. And then we'll decide what we do after that.
And then Fire Emblem.
Yeah, we have to do Fire Emblem. Oh, good.
Why do I feel like you're getting stressed out just thinking about your backlog?
No, you know what? You want to know what's actually stressing me out? It's not the like the backlog itself. I don't care. That's fine. It's that I can't make everybody happy. That's what's so stressful.
Yeah.
I'm like,
you never will.
I can't, like, everybody's gonna want me to play a game, and I can't do them all at the same time.
Yeah.
Or even in like a reasonable time frame. It's gonna take me years to
Not
get through
unless you
them.
make it full time. So.
Lady Yotsuyu,
Just
Yeah.
don't worry
rescue you. Please
Yeah.
come with us.
The
And-
thing is that you just play games that you enjoy and that you have fun with because you're the streamer. And the happier you are, the more
You don't
happy
have to
you're.
finish the games too. If you're not vibing with it, you absolutely should drop it.
You can just stop playing a game if you want to.
Yeah.
Is he all right?
You can also.
Did that never occur to you?
You can also play games that aren't on your list. If you see a game that you like, hey, I'm gonna play that.
But I want everybody to be happy.
Damn it.
That doesn't matter.
You just said that's impossible, so you don't have to worry about that anymore.
I can want impossible things.
Yeah, but you're not gonna get them if they're impossible.
You could
But if
also
I-
realize that your viewers would like you happier
I'm
than
built
have you
different.
being miserable and committed.
I'm built different, and I can make
You're
everybody
built wrong.
happy.
Built wrong.
That is not inaccurate, but I can sacrifice my own well-being for a slight improvement upon other people's feelings.
I'm gonna take a picture of my Blasto balls from Mass Effect Andromeda.
Amazing.
Yeah. So you remember Mass Effect, right? The Blasto? Do you remember who he is?
No.
No.
He's like the mix of James Bond and Mission Impossible, secret agent movie star, but he's one of the Squid race.
Oh, Squid.
His name in the movies is Blasto, and from the collector's edition for Andromeda, they had literally like cereal bowls that just say Blastos, and it's a picture of
Blastos.
Yeah, Blastos. It's a picture of him in front of a cereal bowl with a bunch of guns and his tentacles.
Adorable.
I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna take a picture and show you. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in my kitchen. And,
I have
grab
never seen so many corpses in a single raid. These people, they keep dying to the same mechanic. How are
I'm
they
gonna go in my
dying to the
kitchen
same
and
mechanic?
grab the novelty mugs too from the bar. What's the bar's name in Andromeda? Was it Nexus or something? I'm about to go find out. Be right back.
It's a great question. Asking Saren to remember
I'm
something
Commander Shepard,
is
and this
crazy.
is my favorite club on all of Citadel. Dude,
did I get a vote
it's that bad on JP too? Really? I mean,
You lagging?
4 isn't that particularly challenging. They're just, bro, let the bodies hit the floor.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
It honestly feels like they're under the minimum item level. Okay, actually, John, looking at the thing that I said there was a fake out, there is
that
totally
seems horrible.
You just stand behind one of the guys.
I don't think I want that to happen.
That's what I said before, and you said I was wrong, and I
No,
doubted
no,
myself in it. I felt really bad about being wrong the entire time.
No, you were right.
Yeah, I'm always right.
Are using a bot to play for them? Okay, everybody's up. And we have our second LB3. We have been in here for 14 minutes on one fight. He still has 15% health left.
That sucks. And then we run out of the way. And 6. And then we do that, and that, and that, and then hit number 8. And then a capital 5. And then a 3. And then Bahamut. And then a number 7, a 0.
Oh, by the way, they made Black Mage easier to play, Saren.
Did they? That's so nice of them.
The fire gauge can never run out. You know the timer.
Ooh, that's so nice.
It's honestly a lot more flexible and it's not nearly as punishing for.
And
it's fun.
You don't have long cast times anymore.
Yeah.
Besides Fire 3 and Blizzard 3, but that's like standard.
That's once in your rotation, and then they're short.
Let's go!
It might be easier to play than Summoner now.
We stay winning.
Nah, probably not. It's still pretty movement based.
Well, they learned that I wanted to play it, but it was a little bit too hard. So they said, you know, Saren, we'll make it easier for you.
It's not for you.
You might like it's easier to play, but I still don't know if you would actually like it.
Oh.
You know?
It's the same as what it was before. Just get rid of 2 things on it. It's not any different.
Yeah, that's it. So if you didn't like spamming the same spell over and over, you still won't like it.
I love Black Mage.
Yeah.
I guess like I don't mind.
My Black Mage is a machine that converts mana into Fire 4.
Oh, you know,
I
I don't
convert
need
mana
this
into
map.
damage. I don't know about anybody else.
Oh yeah, true. After watching, wait, Sui Scubs? What is that?
Huh?
The bot's here, and he forgot how to English. Hang on.
Sad.
Did you
sad
just click posting a link and be like, that's my name?
Hang on, alright. After watching Sui Scribes, Zeppela HQ's MTQ captures Draxness Savage. They added Drax to the list. Based. Matsui Zakai. Shofu is still there. Who the fuck is LNQLAO SKRNALZ? What the fuck is that?
Is that their new crypto show?
No, Matsui Zekai is still in there.
Oh. Maybe they have a second channel.
Yugiri, my friends.
I took the best picture I could of the 2 bowls and one of the cups.
What do you mean the best picture you could?
I told you I was going to take a picture of the bowls and the cups.
Yeah, but what do you mean? It seems ominous.
He took pictures of his bowls.
I said I was going to go take pictures of the bowls, of the Blastos.
Yeah, but the way you said that, I took the best picture I could. Like, were you under duress? Like,
yes.
Was there
this conversation? This conversation is putting me under duress.
Who
is hurting you?
Friend.
You.
Bleep. Oh.
On a frequent basis.
Okay, well now I feel bad. When you mean? I don't want you.
Looney, what's up, Raiders?
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you are.
How's it going?
You may start by telling us what happened at
Denny's.
Lunix, did you make the Denny's?
Oh yeah. Yeah, she got permission to do it.
Oh yeah. Good.
Denny's.
You should have done it anyway if you didn't get permission. Fuck them.
Do what you want.
But even as the roof crumbled,
John, did I tell you on that Toho video, people just had like a straight up 30 reply chain discussing some of our rankings?
It was me heading a lot of it, but you know.
I have some.
Can I have some?
What was it about? What was the
Sure.
So,
thank you.
Here, catch.
Yeah, a Remelia would lose, to be honest. We haven't seen her use her power even once, and we have no idea how it even works. 6 thumbs up, 14 replies.
What did that sound like?
'Twas her kimono which saved her
I think you told me this initially. I didn't know it blew up into
It
a
kept
chain.
going. Dude, it was like 5 in the first day, and they've been going all week.
She awoke bereft of all
Okay, the most recent comment. Aaron is much stronger than Kaguya and holds back out of respect, and has trained the Wadasuki sisters, who are some of the strongest in Toho. I think it's safe to say she kills Goku.
And I contemplated cutting her down and being
Sure, but she's just a Lunarian.
I think
Lunarians
it did noise
cheat,
to her
so...
cookie. I'm like, no, I don't think it did.
Dang it. I literally threw a chocolate chip cookie at my microphone.
Amazing.
The Lunarians can't die because they are devoid of life force. They are not Earth beings. That's how moon bitches work too. They cannot cannot die. Literally,
I'm debating if I want to Uber Eats some fucking
yes.
Cookies.
Literally the plot of
Uber Eats some food. House cookies now.
No,
Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom is Junko blasts the Hell Fairies, being like, here, get rid of all of your purities to you, which is everything but your life force, and just go wreak havoc on the moon, so it'll fuck with the moon's
okay, wait, John, there's
chain.
one guy left 5 comments with timestamps on, like, direct replies to what we were saying.
He knows the entire thing is a shitpost, right?
You know, it's still funny though. Okay, so Yori mops the floor with Goku. She had over 1 million different ways to beat the characters. Yori?
Yori?
Oh, Yorihime. Wakatsui, yeah.
Yeah, you put in the top tier canonically beat all of them. You will not stand for Lunarian misinformation that the strongest characters in the verse outside of...
Yeah, sure. They're Lunarians. They cheat. They could kill Goku. Whatever.
Whatever.
Okay, and then one... he doesn't mention anyone. Next time Goku has a meal, he dies of food poisoning because he got near Shion.
I did say, like... I didn't put it in. I should have said it somewhere. Like, the reason that Goku would lose to Shion and Jun would be because he would he would get his restaurant bill doubled because of them. It's like he'd have to work there for like twice as long.
Okay,
I think he gets...
Saren wins by cheating. Then bullets are going from another plane of existence straight into his brain, heart, and lungs.
No.
And then Tui easily solos Goku. Her luck powers let her beat Yori without trying.
Luck powers?
No, John, that's absolutely right. The bullets would work because it's canon that Goku's heart is his weak point.
It's true. He's been killed by his heart twice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's poetic.
Yeah, one of the times though, he knew his heart was gonna get exploded or stopped. So he fired a ki blast into the air, and as he dropped dead, the ki blast came back down and defibrillated him.
When was that?
Amazing.
It was a filler arc. He hired Hit to assassinate him, so he could fight Hit at full power.
That's why I didn't. That's why I didn't see it.
Amazing.
Yeah. Base Goku. It's fucking deranged.
The best one by far
MGP
was
for like 1 million MGP.
Sumireko's rumor manipulation, making it so that Chi-Chi thinks that Goku's cheating on him.
Oh my god, yeah, that was the best one. Yeah, but I think most people understood that it was a shit post because I titled the video, I got tricked into ranking Tohos. So most people understood the assignment. And it has the best like to dislike ratio on my channel. 52 likes, 1 dislike. So bravo, John. Your shit post powers.
That was all me. It was all me. I did everything.
You literally
sat
did.
there while I talked about Toho, and you didn't tell me to make it, so I made the video.
I made. It's exclamation mark. I made.
Let's say, hold on, Bo.
You guys
I
get
can
dislikes?
double that number real quick.
Shut up, Sarah. Yes.
It's okay. I actually think my ratio. I think my percentage for my whole channel is like 98%. So it's got there.
Mine's 96.
I've gotten a few dislikes.
All me, baby.
All of my dislikes are on shorts.
Yeah, same. It's just people who are like, I didn't want VTubers. dislike.
Yeah, like I don't want this in my feed. Dislike it, and which like fair. I
Super
don't.
fair.
I don't.
That's how you
We
use
need
the
to make a
algorithm.
separate channel for your shorts and just have them edited so you're not in it.
The faceless channel version.
Yeah.
Oh god, the slop version. Oh yeah, but let me read that. Streamer, you didn't make the video. It was your editor who put together other clips of funny noises, memes, and music. All the credit and compliments go towards how good that video was to your editor. Please pay him what he deserves.
Why are you reading one of John's comments?
Because it's so funny that I made it a command. What do you mean?
It's hilarious.
Yeah, that's fine. She can do the Four Lords after she's done with the MSQ. It's a cute trial series, but like...
Okay, now I'm on elation and trepidation. How far have I gotten?
Are you paying attention
Not
to the
very.
story, by the way?
When will she get to Wu Lamont? In probably 400 hours.
Bitch face lost her memories, so Gozetsu forgave her for now. But everybody's...
Oh, you're at... You found Suyu.
Yeah, Suyu.
You're 9 quests away from the next trial.
I'm so good. Look
Wait,
at
it happens that fast?
Look at how fast I'm going.
I told you it was fast.
Gotta go fast.
Oh my god.
She's halfway through 4.2.
I'm cruising.
Cruising. All right, well, I...
Is that a tiger?
I'm going to let my doggy out while...
You're in China.
Oh. Trepidation is one of my
Doma,
favorite words.
Doma is China, and Kugane is Japan. And the Azim Steppe is Mongolia.
Oh.
We've already told you all that.
You have, yes. I remember you telling me that, but I do not remember
You
any
memory
of
hold
these.
it. It's okay.
Yeah.
I understand. I know the assignment.
Thank you.
I think the...
Do not underestimate the memory hole. It is deep and endless.
I think the area that you're in, like this entire zone, or continent, or whatever you want to call it, was my least favorite part of this entire expansion. I didn't like anything about this place.
Oh, wonderful. I like the tigers.
I mean, those are just random monsters.
I mean, it's
Like,
something.
You didn't like the quests or anything, just the tigers specifically?
You know, it's something. Silver lining.
Silver lining.
If you need a silver lining, I'm very good at finding them.
If you're that good, aren't you rich? Find all the silver.
Well,
Sell
because I give it all away.
Give me some silver.
Give me something to line.
With open arms.
Give you something to line? What does that mean?
With the silver lining.
Let me.
I'll line
I'm
it with
gonna
silver.
send you a blanket so you can line up silver. Yeah.
Okay.
In your smile, I spied a
And then
Imagine
once it's
I
lined
just
with
could've
silver,
texted
it'll
her
be a little
massive
bit
blanket.
heavier, and you can use it like a weighted blanket.
I've never had a weighted blanket.
Really?
You're missing out.
They're so good.
Really?
They're like what keep me from having nightmares most of the time.
See, my cat sleeps on top of me, and it makes me so I can't move, and I think it's really uncomfortable.
Oh.
It might just be it's my cat. Does it
Your
make it
cat wants to
uncomfortable?
kill you.
I mean, maybe it's a cat. It's hard to tell.
Cats can be malicious. They can take malicious poops.
I don't think she's ever done that.
Well, cats can do that.
Yeah, I mean, I could too.
Cake, what do you mean your cats give you cramps?
I could take malicious poops right on you.
Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought
I was gonna-
with you certain
It's not topical anymore. It's been a couple years now.
Oh, they lay on your blanket and you can't turn. I mean, you can.
Just throw on top of it. It'll move.
My friend, tell me everything.
John, just call me Amber Heard.
Oh no. Oh no.
People can do it too.
The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force
Hi,
to engage the
Cake.
Confederacy.
Hi, Cake.
Yeah, Bo is still waving at you. He'll do that sometimes.
He takes his dog out weirdly fast. Like it feels like it's 10 seconds every time.
He's so fast at it.
It's the most efficient dog I've ever heard.
Well trained.
His dog's trained.
It is a show dog.
I mean, yeah. But like, still, it's crazy that he just like goes outside, instantly poops, and comes back in.
Ooh, What's my horoscope for today?
Claims to have lost her memory.
Avoid people with umbrellas, and your lucky color is pink.
I brought her here.
Man, I wish.
That you might decide.
I'm supposed to move cautiously. Impulsive.
Anybody want some sparkling water ASMR?
Yeah, it depends on what flavor it is.
Ooh,
Cherry.
that was nice.
Gross.
Impulsivity can lead to small accidents or
whenever
workplace
you do that, put on the
errors.
echo. Put on the echo filter.
Slow down and double check everything.
Don't do that.
Yes, my lord.
But not all things are gloomy.
Come.
Personal growth can come from navigating these moments with dignity.
No,
See, I like horoscopes mostly because sometimes they're just solid advice. Like, hey.
Take me away.
Fuck off, Yozetsu. I hate you. Stop being so whiny.
That's what.
You don't like Gosetsu?
No, Yotsuyu.
Yotsuyu.
Yeah.
Not Gosetsu.
Yeah, Gosetsu is a king. You mean Yotsuyu, who has lost her memory and is literally brain damaged.
Yeah. She's annoying.
That's who you're okay.
Yeah. Yotsuyu. She's now Tsuyu.
From a hound at his throat.
How was that?
That was wonderful.
By the way, I'm making everybody that goes to WeebCon try this sparkling water.
Is it the HEB one?
You're gonna.
It is.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not gonna like it. I don't like sparkling water.
I do like
And
sparkling
I especially
water.
hate cherry.
Sweetened.
And I love cherry flavor.
Well, that's fine. They've got lemon, lime, cherry, grape, and orange. My favorite's cherry.
They don't have apple.
But lemon and lime are incredible with tequila.
Tensions may brew in my relationships today, and I should postpone deep conversations.
He's waving again. Yeah, Cake, that's my AFK thing. If I step away from the computer or if my model loses tracking, so I'm covering my my camera. If I lose tracking after I think 30 seconds, yeah, then it starts up. Yeah.
And I'm not supposed to overreact today.
Why not?
What do you mean?
That's what it says. Don't overreact. Use your natural
What the
charisma
hell?
to clear the air
Yeah, it's
calmly.
funny, right?
Do I have natural charisma?
Do you or your Warrior of Light? That's two different answers.
No, me.
Wait, what class did you play when you played Baldur's Gate?
What class did you play?
What class did I play?
I remember. I remember. Do you?
No. It wasn't
It
Bard.
was Warlock or something, wasn't it?
Weren't you cleric and we reclassed Shart into something
Yes,
else?
yes,
Into-
I was.
And, we, and
that's
you,
right.
That's correct.
You reclassed Shart into Sorlock because I told you it was strong,
Yes.
and it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember there was a Warlock, but that was Shadowheart. Okay.
Ooh, the
Yeah.
stars warn against risky financial moves.
I was monk, and I
Sell all your
yelled
stocks.
and we did throw Berserker because it's the funniest build possible. It's actually really good.
You were not.
Unplanned expenses may arise, perhaps a vehicle repair or household item.
Did you get into another crash? What do you mean vehicle repair?
Focus instead on organizing your budget and trimming down any unnecessary spending.
Saren? That is the most probably accurate thing I've ever heard a horoscope say.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And then health and well-being.
It's bad.
Your health needs attention, particularly in relation to minor injuries or stress-related tension. Slow down your pace.
Oh my god.
Both
You're getting
physically-
soul read by a horoscope.
This is every time I fucking read a horoscope. Because
Just
you don't.
roast you?
Yeah, well,
Clocks your ass.
the problem is like I have like a bunch of slightly minor problems in my life, which is all that horoscopes talk about. They're never going to be like major problems happening. They're like, you're going to be slightly inconvenienced. And maybe don't be so impulsive.
You didn't sleep the last night.
And like, don't get into arguments with people. And I'm like, you're so right. I shouldn't get into arguments with people.
So real, bestie.
Slow down your pace both physically and mentally. Yoga or light stretches can do wonders for your nervous system. Also, stay hydrated and avoid spicy or oily food, which may trigger
I was
digestion
just about to say
issues.
hydration.
Emotional wellness is tied to how you handle disappointments today.
Drown her. Redeem all of your points. Drown her.
We're supposed to be.
I could do it 128 times.
The only way it could be even more accurate if it brings up your UTI.
Hey.
I know, right?
Hey. It's been a hot minute.
Hey, speaking of, didn't you say you were gonna go to the bathroom an hour ago? Did you ever do that?
No.
You should do that.
Go piss, girl.
Okay.
We're here. We'll entertain your chat.
You'll entertain.
Rain.
Interchange your chat.
You'll change your chat. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to ask these?
Go to the bathroom. You're supposed to go to the bathroom.
Piss, girl.
Okay, well, figure out what I'm supposed to do when I come back.
Okay. Probably go to the bathroom.
Yeah, go to the bathroom.
Quest says go back to the bathroom.
Go back to the bathroom. Okay. I'll be back.
Pray return to the piss room.
Pray return to the leaky piss.
What?
Is it supposed to be leaky? I don't think it is.
The leaky piss.
The leaky bladder. Pray return to the leaky bladder.
The leaky bladder sounds like a Harry Potter location.
It does. It really does. Okay, bye.
Oh my god, the scholar in my roulette, their name is Urban Dictionary.
Cool.
You should tell him to look up what a slippy dipper is.
Yeah.
Nobody needs that curse knowledge.
I still want to know what sex move a serendipity is.
It's not?
We gotta
it was
make
just
it.
Slippy Dipper that was
not with that attitude.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
We gotta make it one.
Ruin a second one so she has to rebrand again.
Get another VTuber.
Yeah, make it so she has to switch to the like pre-made Suika one.
Oh yeah, Bo, if I ask you to get some ingredients, will you get me stuff for food?
Yeah, what do you need?
A pound of penne, and then 3 different bags of 2 cups of cheeses.
Okay.
So it'd be 6 cups in total.
Any cheeses?
What kind of cheese do you like? That nut's
all
good.
cheese. Anything.
Okay,
call
then
me the cheese destroyer.
2 cheddar and then whatever else you want. 2 sharp cheddar and then something else.
Does pepper jack melt well?
Yeah, I was about to say pepper jack. Yeah.
Pepper jack is like okay. I tried it. It doesn't really sit that well with me. And then I'll need a stick of butter. I'm sure you have sticks of butter. And flour. I'm sure you have flour.
Yeah, I definitely have flour. Not out at all.
And then a dish to put all that in.
Now that's easy.
And then breadcrumbs.
Oh yeah, we've got panko.
It's not the same. I need like actual breadcrumbs.
My healer is calling out this dancer in my party. This is funny.
How are they still chasing me? What the fuck? Oh my god, I got away. Ooh-wee. And they brought one of the old PvP maps back in. I have managed to not queue into it once yet. I really like Cartno Flats too. I thought it was a good map. I really want to play on it.
Did they change it at all? Did they just put it in the
yeah, they added teleporters up to the top where the PvE stuff is.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, what happened?
John left.
Oh. So we did.
Yeah. Even said goodbye.
Wait, no. Oh, I saw him in the collab and I didn't realize. Okay.
Oh. How do you do the last boss in the new dungeon? I don't understand the colors.
The last boss
is the weird like stone thing.
they make pluses.
Yeah, but like, how do you see? Like, do you avoid the purple ones, or what does that do?
So what the balls on the ground are showing is like they explode the orbs that don't move. Well, I mean that are stationary, right? So there's like the orbs. They come out of the side. They move down a path linearly. There are 2 balls on either side that get popped by the orb moving down. And they pop in a plus.
Mm-hmm.
There's really nothing to it. It's just dodge a plus.
Yeah, maybe I'm just confused because I saw the purple ones tracing a line on the ground. Like, am I supposed to avoid this? How does this work?
No, the lines are just where it just determines the order that the orbs pop.
Okay.
Like the lines on the ground actually don't do anything.
Okay.
Everything comes out from the walls.
Okay. Yeah, because I was looking at those lines the first time I was doing this. I'm like, how do I avoid this? I don't understand.
Yeah, it's just the track the AoEs go down.
And I'm trying to find this beetle. Oh, there he is. Okay, so here should be safe. Yeah. Okay. I don't have a high enough for the raid.
Then go buy gear. What?
That's expensive.
No, it's not that expensive.
I looked in the auction house. It's 710 or 740. They're the only things for Monk. And the 740 stuff's like 2 million each.
Oh, it's still that expensive? Damn.
Yeah. So I'm running this dungeon. And apparently my dancer's doing very bad.
Wait, did you... What about your uncapped tomes? Why not just buy that? That's 720.
Because I was using it to level up my other characters when I was doing dungeons with Saren.
Wait, but what?
Yeah.
Your uncapped tome gear is for capped jobs. Why would you... What do you mean by
which one's uncapped?
The uncapped one. The heliometry.
Oh. Probably weren't doing them. I can check after this. Hold on. I am fighting a beetle.
Yeah, everything at level cap gives heliometry.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I do have a few pieces of it. But I've been, like I said, leveling up other jobs, so I haven't been getting too much of it either.
I see.
Yeah. How much do I have?
You can imagine them bringing that mechanic back with a dozen balls later. I don't know. It's a little too basic. Like, even though at one point they have the balls switch places on the track, there's just nothing to it. It's just pluses. It's cool for a one-off dungeon, but like, I don't know how you make it any harder than that. Especially when the hot and cold arrows exist in Delubrum Reginae, and that is as hard as AoEs following a track I think can get. Because if you do it wrong, it just fucking kills you.
I want to read the chat this more. I don't know what this he was saying, but it's really funny. Yeah, I got hit by that. Okay. Don't press any buttons when you get red. Oh.
Yeah, well, I mean, SAS doesn't even have tomestones to buy tomestone material, apparently. How much heliometry do you have, SAS?
I have 524, which I think is enough for one piece.
Yeah, you could buy anything on the right side or hands or boots or head. Or you could buy the uncapped gear is what crafting mats are, so you do have that as an option as well. You could give freaking crafting materials
and rely on other people.
And that gear is 740.
And rely on other people? Something I have never once done in this game.
Yeah, God forbid you interact with other people in the massively multiplayer game.
You'd be amazed how easy you can avoid it.
No, I know how much you can avoid it because you are the shining example of going out of your way to do that.
I don't even go out of my way. I just like, hey, can I sell this? And then I cry. But yes, I can. I forgot how fun Monk is. Should play this class more. Like when I'm leveling up stuff with Saren, I'm like, yeah, this is fun. I'm enjoying it, and I am. And then I go back to just playing Monk. It's like, oh yeah, this is super fun. Oh, whoops.
Oh. What? Where did my team go? Oh, we won the point. No, we didn't. Wait, we're Maelstrom. Fuck! Whatever. Leveled up. Worth it. Bam, bam, bam. So Saren's totally ordering food. It does not take that long to go to the bathroom. How are you feeling about the new PvP actions? I mean, they're fine. The tank one that I use is the 30 Yalm knockback. So that one's very funny to use with Warrior because with the latency, you knock them back 30 Yalms and then you primal rend 30 Yalms and then you slow them with your home gang and then you hit them with inner chaos and it hits like a fucking truck. It's a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun going in with primal rend from a group, and then while they're stunned I walk through them and then knock them into the team and they just kind of die. There's not really counterplay to that. They are perfectly fine for front lines. I'm glad they're only in front lines. They would be complete bullshit in Crystal Conflict. Attack markers and secure will damage enemy teams. It'll damage everyone, and you can guard it. Gives you an idea of what it's like to tank on Blue Mage, except you can't move during guard. Actually, wait, I think guard and Diamondback are the same amount of mitigation? Is that right? 90% no. Guard is actually more mitigation than Diamondback, and you can move. And it doesn't cost mana. I am praying for a Blue Mage rework. Holy shit. They kind of have to. This is literally a make or break expansion for... it is 90? Okay. So it's the same. I thought Blue Mage was only 80. Or Diamondback was 80. What's
my summoner is going to be a higher item level than my monk in a second.
Huh.
I think I've gotten 4 pieces of caster gear in this dungeon.
Nice.
So I'll be able to do the main story.
Wait, does that mean LB3 is also 90%?
Greetings.
Welcome back.
Greetings.
I got a snack. I
knew it.
I knew there were sweet treats somewhere in the house.
What'd you get?
I found peach rings.
Blues, Twinkies, peach. Ew.
You know what? When you have limited sugar, I needed something, and it was that or like stale, weird cookies.
Hey, Korgaful, welcome in, Raiders. What is up? My name's Beauregard Fades. I am a tired salaryman VTuber, and I'm currently in queue for MSQ roulette. We're forcing Saren here to do the MSQ so she can get out of Stormblood jail.
Mm-hmm.
She's currently being held hostage at gunpoint by Lyse.
I hate her. I hate her so much.
Yeah, and I'm just leveling Paladin. It's Suyu now. I mean,
it is Suyu now, but
she's not really holding you hostage. She's got Dame Bramage. She's trying her best. You're about to meet one of the slimiest fucking characters in all of...
Ew, I hate slimy.
14. Not physically.
No, yeah, like personality-wise, yeah. Like,
I bet she loves slimy physically.
I got mental health issues.
You did romance the Emperor.
I mean, I said what I said. That's one of my least favorite personalities.
But physical slime, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. It's normal.
No. No.
What do you mean no?
No.
Yes.
I am actually getting the full caster set.
Yes.
Nice reverb.
I don't have any reverb, okay? I don't have fancy shit like you do.
Wait, but you have so many throne gifters. How do you not have reverb?
Because they're buying me important things like upgrading Potato. So that I have a computer that can play games and stream at the same time.
So your computer doesn't explode when you boot up Monster Hunter Wilds.
Yeah. The accessories come later.
Oh no, he's hot! Yeah, she probably is.
I should.
When I saw that last throne gift that you got, I'm like, holy crap. Because you just, like, literally the night before, you just bought a bunch of stuff. I'm like, please tell me that wasn't all wasted just now.
No, it was all good.
Lady Yugiri.
Yeah, you should add, oh no, he's hot.
My abrupt disappearance.
Okay.
You don't blurp though, right?
You have your reasons.
I do have something.
Will you not share them?
LOL, John, please refrain from using links in my chat.
I was...
Links are flying in my chat. I don't give a fuck.
Courtesan.
by the kami.
Is that? No, he's a mod, so he can't clear it on your side.
Worked in my establishment.
Establishment?
Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered
What
to
kind of
sell her to
establishment?
me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some
Anti-diss
use.
establishment.
As long as it's not the Antarianism at the end, that's fine.
When I first beheld her,
True.
I was struck by her.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's pretty true. That's
behind
can we
her
get a
eyes,
true.
This is a big true.
True. That's true. Yeah, that's true.
Any truers in the chat?
That's true. Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's
She
true.
seemed more a doll
It's pretty
than a
true.
woman.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah.
It was no
True.
profession for her.
Truing.
But I knew she would be popular, and so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze.
No.
The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
True. True. Yeah, that's
She
true.
said
That's,
that the
yeah, that's
atrocities
true.
Otsu you committed were driven by vengeance. If so,
Hello.
I'll post links when I want.
Nah. Not today.
You should click. You should click my link, streamer.
Yeah, what was that? I just saw a Gaelic hat.
But the truth is,
Why you should click it? You should click the link.
whose only
I
thought
did.
was to
It
escape
was a
her wrath.
Lalafell in a Gaelic hat.
Then as
Look at his eyes.
Oh, I missed that.
I see. Then I shall
You can
recommend
wear
that you
2
be
eye
assigned to a
patches.
new post.
Oh yeah, yeah, I knew that. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's what
I
he did.
trust you have no objections. You'll get it.
It's very funny.
I think Monica has that too, unless he was taking that same
It would not
screenshot.
do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
Oh, it's just a thing 14 players have been doing because it's funny.
I am in your
That's funny.
debt.
Yeah.
Because I think a fashion eye patch just got added this patch.
Yeah, it's at the Bruguer Consortium, the guys at the
Who is it that you seek to protect?
3 major
Gosetsu?
cities.
I am unable to cast my lot on an item because I already have it. Thanks, casting gear.
Idle musings. Pray, pay me.
Yeah, and what sucks though is you're doing an expert dungeon, which means you are never guaranteed to get a piece of gear at the end. It's only the leveling dungeons where that's the case. So stupid. Why? 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 Why?
Why? Why?
Why?
Why?
Why? Why? Why?
Why?
Why? Why?
Nothing like your adoptive father to sell you into slavery as a man pleaser.
Oh.
You know?
Oh. Oh.
You do it one time, and nobody ever lets you live it down.
Oh.
It's okay for men to sell women as a product, but if we try to sell ourselves, that's when there's problems.
Yeah.
Huh?
That's called entrepreneurship, and we will not have that.
No,
Yeah.
women can't be entrepreneurs. Women's suffrage? No, women have to suffer.
It is.
Okay, so you said the
Hell
lions
yeah,
don't
brother. Hell yeah, cake on it, brother.
Oh, okay.
Is it
I see.
underneath? Speak with Ian?
Okay, I understand it now.
Speak with Lyse? No, speak with Ian.
Ian?
Speak with Peak.
Speak with
Surely
stars
you
at the
like
bottom,
Ian,
now we're
right?
here.
Right, Saren?
Yeah, but he's a little dumb.
Sure. Well, I mean, he's Chinese. So.
You what?
What?
Yeah, he's Chinese.
What?
What?
What
We
do you mean
told
by
you
that?
that Yangsha is China.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with him being dumb?
They drink the Kool-Aid. What?
Oh.
They
you meant, like-
buy into that shit.
I thought you meant like in real life.
What?
Not
What?
Final Fantasy China. Real life China.
Well, I mean, but it applies to both.
No.
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah.
Saren, if that weren't true, why do they have their own separate YouTube?
Because of censorship laws, not because of cognitive ability.
Wait, are you talking about Billy Billy or Nico Nico?
Billy Billy.
Okay.
Because Nico Nico's Japanese.
Remember when Nico Nico tried to rebrand themselves as a different site and it just didn't work?
No. When did they try that?
They were Nico Nico Doga, then they were NicoNico.com. And they went to all the weeb conventions to try to push themselves as that. But it didn't work, so they just stayed as Nico Nico Doga. Yeah.
That's funny.
They would run a stream at those WeebCons, and you could walk up and talk to the stream, and they'd have like cool dudes there. It was like a thing that happened on A lot, where they'd talk about the stream that was happening.
That's neat.
Yeah, and
yeah, no, I had no idea.
And you'd have people walk up and they'd have you say NicoNico.com, and everybody else would say Doga, because that's what all the wees fucking know it as, Nico Nico Doga.
Jeez.
So they're like trying to bait you into Nico Nico Doga, but it's just like
it even sounds like NicoNico.com, and it's supposed to be Nico Nico Doga. They were dumb. They should not have tried to rebrand. Just make that's Nico Nico Doga for Americans.
Were there any other like catastrophic failed rebrands like that? I'm sure
besides,
there
like,
are.
New Coke.
I mean, New Coke was a scam from the beginning.
No,
but no.
Fine,
I mean,
guys, we
like,
promise it just tastes different.
was there ever a website that tried to rebrand like that? And oh yes, there was. I remember now.
Did they try to rebrand E-Bombs World? You know?
No, my example is actually Battle.net. When they tried to make it the Blizzard launcher.
Ugh.
X.com, you know what? That's so funny. He just like gave an example. Commenter, you can't post links in Serendipity's chat.
Yeah, please refrain from posting links in my chat, thank you.
Why can't he post links to X.com, the everything website?
Please refrain from posting links in my chat, thank you.
Replying like one of the X.com, the everything sites bots. Impressive, Saren.
You know what? Fuck the rebranding of Twitter. Being able to put in X.com into a browser is actually a pretty good thing. No, I mean, like, besides saying the name, I don't give a shit about X, the social media platform. I don't go on that. I am free from the chains of the
social media,
the collective unconscious. Putting X.com into a site and it just popping up is cool. Have that for A.com and it having fucking YouTube pop up.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
You only
use Twitter for porn. That's like 80% of Twitter
They said
nowadays.
corn.
They did say corn.
He means porn.
Okay, and saying corn instead of porn is the Gen Z self-censorship because they're scared of getting demonetized on TikTok.
The algorithm.
Yeah, like saying essay.
No, well, I mean, that's different.
It's the same thing.
No, it's different.
No.
It's the same thing.
Saying porn instead of porn, I mean, yes, but it's also, that's just an acronym.
And that's also just being like sensitive to people.
Right.
You can't hear people say essay out loud. That triggers people when you say essay.
It's a level of sensitivity.
I'm saying
sensitive to what?
Like
they can't hear those words.
Porn instead of porn. No.
It's just
this is different, John.
I can't explain it to you because you're not a feelings person. It's not going to make any logical sense to you.
It doesn't make sense because what is there a trauma to saying essay? Is it like, being sensitive because you'll say the acronym level, but not mention it ever?
It's just like
on some level, yes, but it's not the same as saying corn instead of porn or self-end instead of suicide.
All of the different options for that.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Saying
Those
S-
are
saying essay instead of the full word, it like removes a level of like it
realness.
Yeah, it backs you off a little bit. Where like saying the actual words, it makes it more of a direct conversation. But if you say just SA, it gives you a little bit of distance so that it doesn't feel as intense.
You could also gain distance by saying it's the funny touchy or something, some other dumb
That's
bullshit.
disrespectful.
You know what else is disrespectful is not coming out and just saying it.
No.
I don't know, man.
Stop
It's
with
not the
4chan
same
attitude.
It's not 4chan attitude. I'm genuinely saying
Super 4chan attitude.
It's being disrespectful to the person to not just saying it.
I would not have it said that we
You can also just ask what their
it's still
preferences
not
are.
the same as saying. It's not the same as saying porn. It's not the same as saying porn instead of porn. That is so
It's still just
unnecessary.
self-censorship.
Yeah, but and like for stuff like that, it's like porn instead of porn, or all the different sewer slides.
Sewer slide is the worst one. Kurt Cobain.
I don't know. I think
sewer slide in himself.
I think Game End is the worst one.
Yeah,
because that is just about
Self Alt F4.
Or wait, I also hate all the different synonyms now for feet.
I Alt F4 life.
Synonyms for feet?
Like
For
the
feet?
dogs or the grippers or
Grippers. Those are
always a
funny.
thing.
No,
That's funny.
They're funny.
Yeah, they're kind of funny.
Yeah, but like some people genuinely mean them.
Because they can't say the word feet because it's too sexual for
Because
them.
they're half mast if they say it.
I mean, I'm
They're
all
half
for
mast while
increasing
they
the
say
ability
it.
to communicate.
Where are my manners?
If
I am Asahi Sus Brutus.
Oh, I can hear just from his. This is the slimy guy, isn't it?
Does he have a bowl cut?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first words out of his mouth, and I'm like, who the fuck is this? Disgusting.
It seems I need not introduce myself.
Yeah, the guy named after a salad.
Yugiri, Mystery. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide.
Right?
My lady.
That's like a fruit salad, right?
I have no idea.
It is true. The
Yummy, yummy.
acting viceroy is my sister. Yet
I didn't say it out loud, but I definitely went through my brain.
This will soon become plain. I come not to sow strife, but to end it.
This man's just over here circling
I am
the
of the populares,
hand
a
sanitizer. This is
collective
weird.
which represents the interests
What?
of the common man.
He's just running around.
He's
the hand
not
sanitizer.
talking. He's not talking to the.
Empire's
No, he's just running
provincial
around it.
Just, wow.
Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, his
Wait, I feel like we're killing Livia
Emperor
really
Varys
early.
Zos
No, that's
Galvus
normal.
personally sanctioned this mission,
Okay.
Getting her
granting
before she
me the
finishes
authority to speak
plasma's
with his
fine.
voice.
I ate all my sugary snacks too quickly, and I only have one left
To
now.
negotiate peace.
And
with
now your
Dawn.
tummy hurts.
No.
That's what you get for not having self-restraint.
Tummy hort.
Tummy hort.
We have much to discuss.
She's so brave. Tummy hort survivor 2025.
God, stop giving me your toughest
Gladly,
challenges.
my lord.
God gives his greatest tummy horts to his
His toughest soldiers.
least responsible his least responsible soldiers.
Look.
Because almost every tummy hort ever is self-inflicted.
Okay, so I did not win. I did not get any monk gear to drop at all. Let me check my caster gear.
Jinx.
I got. Okay. 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 Okay.
If you're in between quests, Gamba is up. Let's go gambling.
I am in between quests.
All right, you have
Yeah,
to
we
go
put it
in and
that
out.
way.
Get your winnings and get back to your MSQ. Do you have the self-restraint required to do that, Saren?
My middle name is self-restraint.
That's a fucking lie.
It's not in the way you think.
Okay. I don't even know what
In
that
what way is it? Explain it.
Sexual.
Okay.
Oh, I get it.
Kink. Related.
Yeah.
Restraint.
I'm not understanding.
Yeah, please explain in this video essay. Why,
Go to x.com and search.
And look up porn?
Yeah, and look up restraint corn, and you'll get the idea.
I really hope if I do that.
Corn. You can't turn it into ethanol if it's restrained.
I really hope I do that, and there's actually like a picture of a corn just in like a lock.
I
like
would.
why?
That'd be so funny.
That'd be so funny.
Like no.
Help me.
Help me. I want to be turned into ethanol. Cactpot board.
Oh, that's boring.
Points is 10.
Oh,
80
stopping her
points
from
for 10?
unlocking the new Aetherite location, forcing her to take longer to get to the next quest. Oopsie.
What Aetherlight location?
Apparently there was one I didn't grab that was right next to me. Oopsie.
You'd never do that. What do you mean?
Taxi.
That's fucked up. Bennington, around the block, please.
Let's go. Easy 10,000.
I won 4th prize.
There's a new zone. What?
Consolation prize. Consolation prize.
Wait. No, Gongos is already unlocked at this point, surely.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, and a 7, 8, 9. This is a good day. Time to get first place in the lottery.
Hey.
Go there every time before going to Gongos? Huh. I don't know. I thought Gongos' Aetherite unlocked during the main MSQ of Stormblood, not the post MSQ. Whack.
Whack.
Style, whack.
Whack.
All right, Saren, go back to your quest.
I'm getting my cat pot.
Whack.
John, what's your birthday?
Why?
What's your birthday?
Why?
She wants to put it as her cactpot.
I'm gonna put it as my cat pot number.
0119.
Okay.
He's like, I don't like those numbers.
That's a lot of ones.
That's too many ones.
Then why'd you ask?
Just as many ones.
You're not gonna use it.
I was feeling it.
Well, now you're not feeling it.
I'm really feeling it.
Saren, for the as tradition, I have to ask every single Saturday, when's my birthday?
Sass's birthday is February.
Yeah. Okay.
February 24th.
Is that your final answer?
That is my final answer.
Good job.
Like,
I hope you remember because we hung out for like 8 hours that day.
I know. I was like, it was very recently. And also, I think Im's birthday is also...
You had to use context clues to figure it out. That's so funny.
Im's birthday? Somebody else. There's
Im's
2
birthday?
birthdays on that day. I think it was Im.
So you don't remember
just
you remember
one
M's
birthday?
birthday. No, so you don't remember my birthday, you remember his birthday.
No, I remember your birthday and that Im's is on the same day. Notice how I'm not sure if it is Im's birthday. And I am sure that it is your birthday.
It's all just one day. Well, how is it multiple
You had to think about it. So you weren't sure. What do you mean?
Well, okay. You know how earlier this stream I said, you know that thing where like if there's a bunch of lines and then there's dots in between them, but if you try and look at the dot, it disappears? And that's how my memory is? You asked me...
No, I don't think you ever said that.
Don't gaslight me.
That's just gaslighting.
Saren, can you picture an apple in your mind?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, we've had this talk before.
What does the apple look like in your mind? Does it have color?
It has like faded color, yeah.
Can you rotate it?
No, I cannot rotate in my head.
Okay then. Okay.
Can you taste it?
Dude, you
No.
said can you rotate it, and I
Can you do
started
it?
spinning it in my head at like the speed rate.
Insane. No, it's like 2D.
I have a really good mental image thing. I can rotate it, feel it, see it, taste it.
No.
Mine looks like the Unreal Engine, or not Unreal, the Source Engine apple.
Unreal Engine 4.
No,
that,
Source
and
Engine.
Not even
a super
5?
shitty one. A super shitty Source Engine
Not
apple.
even Unreal 5. That's right.
There is
No,
also
4.
somebody's internal monologue.
Ooh, my internal monologue is really good. I hear people's voices all the time.
Yeah, some people do not have inner monologues.
Is it not your own voice?
No.
You just hear
Oh, yeah,
random
yeah.
people's
Body
voices.
voice.
Are those
Oh,
the
yeah.
demons?
If you imagine somebody talking, do you hear their voice or do you hear your voice onto their voice?
Their voice.
Their voice.
Okay.
It gets so annoying because sometimes my brain will just pick somebody and then that is my internal monologue. And I'm like, I don't want to listen to Bo. Ask me what I want for dinner.
I live rent free in your head. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Well, like, it's just like people that I talk to often. And like you know, like I've also had like Sass be the voice for like a couple hours. And I'm like, well, it is IT related stuff. It does make sense.
I curse you with my internal monologue.
I cast my internal monologue.
Anything unhinged is just John's voice.
Yeah. Anybody that's just telling you
if you're
for random
doing
favors
something
and
if you're doing something you know you shouldn't be, it's me.
Also, as per tradition,
That's actually
Saren,
pretty accurate, yeah.
I would like to point out while we were in party, you only rode my mount for like half a second, and I see over there on Monica going across the map.
Well, you never got in front of me.
That's fucked up.
I got in front of you so many times. Rewind the VOD. There is literal evidence.
Nah, I don't believe.
I followed you around like 4 different cities.
That's fucked up.
Where am I? Am I close? Should I be on a different... Where am I? What is this?
I have the mount she said was cute, Monica.
I do think that one is cute. Oh, look, a different map. Seth doesn't have the car, that's why. The car is very apparent that I should get in the car. I don't know what it is about. I don't know what it is about the car, but I see the car and I'm like, I should get in that, yeah.
That's the worst possible mindset you could have. Don't get in strangers in random cars.
Oh. But then I see the swing one and I think it's very cute, but I keep forgetting it's a 2-person mount. And so I'm like, oh, you are using that.
John, did you laugh once at me, animation cancel, and teleport away?
No, I went to the mini cactpot.
Yes.
I didn't teleport.
Sam, that's how you end up in someone's bathroom trying to be about to have a call ritual.
I was tabbed out.
It worked out, didn't it?
No.
I'm here, aren't I?
It's debatable. I haven't seen you. I don't know. You could just be a voice in my head.
That's true, I could.
It's all in my head. I hear it over and over again.
See, that's the real reason I'm so good at. That's the real reason I constantly solo stuff is because even though I'm talking to voices, none of y'all are real. I have to solo everything.
It's true.
Oh my god, the voices, the voices. Dance grab.
I'm gonna like unsub from the game, and suddenly none of y'all are playing it anymore. The voices are real.
I have not unsubbed from this game in 5 years.
I've unsubbed constantly. I have unsubbed more than I've been subbed.
That's crazy.
On behalf of my delegation,
So I didn't have a good experience with this game.
It's because you don't own a house that you can do that.
That's also true. I do not have a house. It's also
homeless.
It's also because I have a horrible experience with this game. I did not want to play it for like 5 years.
I didn't want to play for 5 years because I thought the game sucked.
I mean, that's also true.
A Realm Reborn rating was awful.
I was not aware.
What do you mean there are nearly frame perfect dive bombs that are untelegraphed and you can't tell when they're going to happen?
No, however.
Okay.
Never rated Realm Reborn.
Ah,
The only
you
time I ever
didn't miss
rated,
out.
the only time I ever did any kind of raid, like current content, was the first bits of Alex. When I was a bug.
I told one of my roommates who used to play this game that I was doing my Blue Mage static stuff, and that I just said Nail Van Darnus, and he looked past me with 1,000-yard stare because I was sick of the game by 2.2, and he got to end game in 2.2, and he rated Nail, and he was like, "You fought Nail?" And I was like, "Yeah," and we killed her in 6.5 minutes. He was like, "What?"
I forgot I has to have fruit strips.
Welcome to level stealing.
The tummy hort. Oh no, you have to in Blue Mages.
Stop saying tummy hort. When you say tummy hort, my tummy hort.
You're eating nothing but sugar. It's gonna happen.
But if I don't think about it, it's not there.
Don't give me that power. I'm gonna abuse it. We're gonna get to the con. I'm gonna say tummy hort all the time.
Oh my god.
Tummy hort.
I'm very easily influenced.
I cast period cramps.
Oh my, that's just rude.
I must stress
That's how you stop being friends with somebody.
Extreme provocation.
Raise your hand. Raise your hand in the audience if you just got period cramps.
I know, right?
For protection.
They can't. They're too busy being hunched over with cramps.
I cast men butt crack.
With ill-conceived military
What?
You say men butt crack?
Mend butt crack.
Mend butt crack.
Oh no.
Oh. It gets sealed?
It gets sealed.
No, it's gone.
It's been
butt
removed.
crack gets mended.
I like it gets sealed.
Rubber boat.
So they just turned into Luffy?
I cast manual breathing.
Just on you, I don't breathe anyway. I don't believe in it.
I manual breathe all the time.
So it was in Alameda.
That's horrifying to know.
Bitter fruit of Guardian oppression.
Is it really?
Yes.
It is supposed to be a subconscious bodily function that you just do naturally because it is necessary to live.
Think and remember to breathe.
Okay, here's the thing. What I actually do is I manually like suppress my breathing.
You should stop doing that.
So I take a lot more shallow breaths than I'm supposed to.
Why?
Because one time in middle school, somebody told me that I was breathing loud, and then I took that to heart, and so I learned how to breathe less.
Whoa.
That's the most middle school insult I've ever heard. Hi, Raiders.
Welcome in,
Get
Raiders!
Serious rated my
Welcome
stream
in.
with 2 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid. My name is Serendipity. I am your coincidental goddess. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for believing.
Get Celius is beginning to believe.
Middle school trauma.
We were just talking about
That's
how
not even trauma.
somebody told me I breathed loud in middle school, or that I was breathing loud in middle school. So I just started breathing less. And
but if I may speak plain.
Yeah.
If the empire itself is not
That's so middle school that it made me remember to say excuse my French if I ever cuss.
Almost headshot. Yeah, we're trying to get through all of the rest of Stormblood tonight. We're gonna see how
She's delusional.
I live in Delusion. That's my home address. Need to send me a package? Send it to Delusion. I'm there.
No number, just the word.
Don't cast endometriosis. That's mean.
No few
That's fucked
Dormans
up.
were conscripted into the Imperial Army.
That's fucked
We
up.
would repatriate them in return
Excuse
for
me,
those
French.
The only one
stars
I'm-
you captured in the recent conflict.
The only one I'm okay with would be someone casting Bonatus. That means I can go 1,000 years in the future and have flying ships and stuff. And I'll remember to cure it. Be completely
What makes
fine.
you think we have her?
I love
Delusion is an illusion.
The Dungeons and Trials of Stormblood, but the story was okay.
Let us
An
not
illusion
play
can be an
games.
illusion.
I desire only to work to our mutual
Story was
Yeah, I
okay.
guess I don't mind the dungeons and stuff, and like the fights, but like I just don't give a shit about any of these characters. Like even the character I feel the most strongly about, I mostly just kind of am mildly upset. Like
A fellow plain speaker.
at least
How refreshing.
Ian's too much of a himbo for her.
Proposal has merit.
Yeah.
But
he's
I'll need time to
but he's like not even like, if you're gonna be himbo,
Of course, my lord.
be good at something.
May we remain
Like
in
Combat. What do you mean?
Yeah, he's good at it.
But
He's
I'm
literally
better
a
at
leader.
combat than him because I'm the main character.
Yeah,
If-
but he-
shall be our
like
honor.
so he's not even
Indeed. You have the power of God and anime on your side.
literally. So why do I need him?
I leave the ambassador
because there's
and
only
his
one of
retinue
you, and you
in your care.
don't lead countries.
See that they are well looked after.
So okay.
He doesn't either. Lyse does.
Yeah.
No,
he
he
leads Doma.
He leads
leads
Doma.
Doma.
Yeah, he can
Doesn't-
stay in Doma.
Yeah.
I'm not going
Yes.
back there.
What do you mean?
What name one thing he's done in Doma that'd be worth it?
He reformed the entire
Liberated it!
capital.
No, he didn't. We did.
I'm like also
Oh!
he needed me to
gonna
win
have a stroke.
because he
Oh,
couldn't win
yes,
on his
so-
own. So he's not
who
even
were
good
the
at it.
ones that planned to flood Doma by
Have a good
ourselves?
dinner. Bye 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 bye. I hope you sleep well.
We
Thank you for the
orchestrated
raid.
a plan to destroy the capital to go kill Yotsuyu. Yes, we did that by ourselves.
But it didn't work. She's alive.
Well, no, I'm not saying that we do
That's
everything by
because
ourselves. I'm
the
saying that
story
since
needed to happen.
I'm saying that
So
we
he
are like the
sucks.
linchpin to make everything work. If it's not for us, things would fail.
No,
He and-
Doma would have gotten liberated with or without us.
Yeah, Hien is
But it would've
the
taken-
catalyst for which the entire part of the Doman Enclave is. So
Yeah, but he would have been fighting for that other group, and then they wouldn't have followed him.
What?
what?
The other dragon people. Because we got kidnapped by the misogynist dragon people in the tribes, the tribal lands.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He would
He
have.
would have just gone through that without us.
He would have been stuck with them. I don't think he would have been smart enough to get away. He would have been like, "Oh, I guess I fight for you."
Why
now."
are you calling him dumb? He's smart.
Oh. So I think
Yeah, he
I
would've
think they
been
could have done everything up until the final fight with the girl,
Mhm.
because we are the reason we beat that fight.
Well, no, it would have taken longer, but it would have played out differently because Xenos didn't actually give a fuck about Doma. He would have just
Yeah.
let it fall.
Hmm.
He
Yeah.
didn't care.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So I'm right.
I don't. He can be my friend,
He can be my friend.
but I'm not gonna simp over him.
Please just admit that Hien is a way better character than Lyse.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. No, Lyse
Okay.
fucking sucks.
Okay.
Okay, Saren.
Lyse is-
top 5 characters right now.
Lyse is pathetic.
Who are
Ian's
your
just
top
a
5
little
right now?
dumb.
Yeah, top 5 Stormblood characters.
Top 5?
Go.
Okay, you know, line and dot thing again. I don't remember any of the characters from this.
Describe them.
Impressive.
You don't. If you don't know their names, describe them.
Yeah. Where does Gosetsu rank?
Gozetsu's in top whatevers for sure.
Top whatevers.
I can't remember
We're
what
doing top 5.
top 5. He's definitely in the top 5.
Okay.
Oh no, it's unattuned.
Click it. Click it.
No, I can't
Click it.
teleport to it because it's unattuned.
Then go click it.
Can you exit the room? And is it like right there?
Exit and go to. Oh, am I in the?
Yeah,
Oh, it's
but-
right here.
Literally what I'm saying. Can you just exit and go there?
God thought it was somewhere else. How am I supposed to know where it's supposed to be? Fuck. Yeah, Gozetsu's top tier for sure. Hot dragon lady. She was cool.
My character is pretty hot, you're right.
Sadu?
Yeah, Sadu.
Okay.
She was cool.
Okay. Anyone from Girabanya?
Who? Where?
No. The unnamed NPC we found. She was hot. She was so
the Corpse
pretty.
of Warrior B. He was pretty cool.
Oh my god. What about Cyrna?
Who?
So Sadu was the murder hobo. Cyrna was the housewife.
Eh.
Okay.
She was okay. I mean, I guess like.
What about Dragon Ninja Girl?
By default, she would be in there. No,
yeah.
She's fallen so far.
I know you liked her at the beginning.
I loved her at the beginning, and then all of a sudden she was like, "No, my whole purpose is to Lord Hien, Hien."
When she started being a retainer again, when she was like, "Ah, yes, my primary job, I can start doing that again."
Yeah.
That's when you stopped liking her.
Yeah, but like she like lost her own agency. Like you can be a retainer and still like have agency, but she was just like, "Oh, I don't know anymore. What would Lord Hien want?" And it's like, girl, you can think for yourself.
No, she literally can't when she's around Hien. That's her job.
Yeah, she can have an opinion, though. She's allowed to have an opinion.
Retainers are not supposed to have opinions.
You know what? You're right. What would Lord Hien want?
I bet Lord Hien would probably want his retainers to have an opinion because he values people's opinions. So...
But we all know retainers aren't people.
Damn.
Yeah, they go in your mouth.
It's true.
Oh my god. Boo. Boo.
Hey, yo.
I don't think Yugiri
I don't
wants
think
to have...
Yugiri wants to have an opinion.
And that's why she's fallen so far. She's too close to my own personality.
Oh my god.
I don't like it when characters...
too real for you.
I don't like it when characters are a light upon my own flaws.
She doesn't like when they're relatable.
Yeah. They can be relatable if they're like in a fun way. Yugiri's relatable in like oh no.
If they're fantastical,
yeah,
they're okay, but...
Like Sailor Moon? Relatable. Because she stumbles into like saving the world and that's so cool and fun and nice and all these different things. And I attuned, right?
Yes.
Did you?
Did I?
Yes, you did.
Yes, I did? Okay.
Yeah, you did. You want to know something fun, Saren? In this like 45 minutes, you've done one quest.
You know what?
You went from 8 to the next trial to... Oh, you went from 9 to the next trial to 8.
You know what? If I didn't have to go to the bathroom, I would have progressed so much faster. You see?
Yeah, and that's how your UTI advances as well, by not pissing.
Well, I don't have a UTI currently.
Currently.
Okay.
You shouldn't have to have that last part.
I feel like that qualifier is pretty important.
Well, I don't have one, so how can it be advancing if it doesn't exist? I was picking at your semantics because I didn't have a valid argument against what you said.
Literally nice argument, however you made a minor typo.
Correct. I know what I'm doing. Sometimes the only way I can win an argument is through attempting manipulation of said argument.
Doesn't sound like a healthy coping mechanism.
It's not. Is this a wall?
Is this something you've discussed with your therapist?
That is a wall, yes.
My therapist says I'm too self-aware.
Too self-aware?
Yeah, and then it gets me into trouble.
She has to manually breathe.
Okay.
You know that's
very
that's
too
fair.
self-aware.
That's super fair. Yeah, because like every once in a while I have to like remind myself to take an actual deep breath.
Insane.
Have you ever thought that maybe it's okay to take deeper breaths normally?
No. I don't want to say this because you guys are going to posture check me way more, but I also super shrimp that was a way, like I compressed my, thank you for the posture check. I compressed my lungs by like shrimping, and that's how I learned how to breathe less because I was physically not able to take deep breaths.
Do you have asthma?
I do, yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Exercise-induced asthma, but yeah. It's like high impact is what triggers it.
Yeah, do you think compressing your lungs to the
shrimping so
extreme
hard
that it could cause high impact?
No. Because it's like the bouncing that does it. Like running.
Bounce on it, shrimp style.
But yeah, like if you can do it. Like if you can
asthma.
shrimp and then try and take a deep breath, you can't. You like it hits.
Yeah,
like,
because you're compressing your lungs.
Yeah, so that's how I learned how to
All
breathe
I'm saying,
less.
all I'm saying is, if she doesn't pull out the inhaler, did you really do a good job?
This is insane. Everything that's happening right now is beyond insanity. Everybody but me is fucking crazy.
The problem is I don't know where my inhaler is. So I thought about that and I was like, actually that would be really bad because I don't know where that is. I think it's on my desk in my other room. Because I got
3 hours 49 minutes. 3 hours 49 minutes.
I got it. I got my inhaler refilled a couple months ago, because like I should have it if I need it. But I think I have to get my prescription renewed far more often because I lost my inhaler than I actually went through it.
I feel like that's pretty normal, actually.
Okay.
I feel like most people just lose theirs.
So funny though.
Well, because like
I honestly feel like most people lose theirs a
holy
lot.
shit. By the way, I just had a 30-minute queue for this raid, and you have not advanced a single quest.
Yes, I have.
No, not in the last 30 minutes.
Well,
how do you clip on Twitch?
There's stop behind a wall. These are long distances.
Saren slacking. Color me surprised.
Look. I have a solid. This has been how I live my life. I surround myself by successful people. And then when I compare myself to the success, ooh, that's a long distance. Then when I compare myself to said successful people, I feel like a failure, and that spurs me to do better. Because I just want to be average. But if I surround myself with above average people, then to be average, I have to be above average.
Oh, I'm so sad. I have to wait for the stream to end to clip that now.
Haha.
Twitch, I guess its clip time is really, really short.
Oh.
So
it's a minute.
I had. Oh, not like the actual like clip length, but the amount of time you can clip a video because it's live streamed versus the YouTube still being technically a video.
Oh, it's still being made.
When I went to clip it, it was right at the end where you were talking about losing your inhaler.
Oh, you can mess with the timing and everything on that.
You can scroll back, I think.
Well, it's still live.
Yeah,
I
you
went
can.
back as far as the video would let me.
Yeah, no, you totally can. Twitch clipping and YouTube clipping are basically the exact same.
Yeah, whenever it's offline, sure, but right now it's not letting me do anything.
That was good eye movement.
Hi.
Oh, it's Freckle Kid. Honestly, Freckle Kid top 5.
What do they want with you? Yuki, and you lot too.
Ooh, Turtle Man! Turtle Man top 5.
Okay, that's based actually.
It seems they won't go quietly.
I didn't like the turtle people.
And neither will we.
Not these evil turtle men. Our actual turtle man.
Yeah, I didn't like the turtle people.
The one turtle man who we meet in the city. Who
Yeah, I
brings
didn't
us
like
to
the turtle
the other turtle men. He was decent.
Mm-hmm. They teach you how to breathe underwater, and I did not like the turtle people.
Because you don't want to breathe underwater?
No, because I didn't like the turtle people.
Oh, what do you got about... What do you got against the turtle people?
Well, a bunch of teenagers kept running around, like, breaking all my businesses and stuff. They were a mess. Like, all kinds of different colors. It was weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It reminds me of this weird nickname I used to have.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was Shredder.
Oh. Interesting.
Okay,
Completely
these
illegal.
black meat changes are insane. I'm out damaging a Picto.
Completely illegal businessman.
Go.
Is Black Mage, like, changed all the way down, or is it at one that is higher
Oh
level?
yeah, it is from the top down. It is no longer the same job.
Okay, let me switch over and go hit a target dummy. Let's see if it's any fun.
I do like that the Halar. Oh,
Hello?
Halar.
Hello.
The video was like, make sure you use the practice dummies all the time, and I'm like, I hate that. Why would I use a practice dummy?
Why would you practice?
Yeah.
True, dude.
Practice makes perfect, but nobody's perfect, so why practice?
Why not practice?
I don't know. I just used to say that when I didn't want to do something.
The art of my forebears.
Mm-hmm.
Insane.
Okay, how do you...
Oh, God. Shit.
Yeah, so Thunder 3 is a single target. And then how do I get my mana back then?
Okay, I just died to damage. Cool.
How do you get your mana back if you don't go into Blizzard anymore?
Blizzard 4. You do go into Blizzard. Blizzard 3,
but-
Blizzard 4. It just doesn't expire.
Oh, it doesn't expire, I see.
Yeah, you still have to
Oh,
go
yeah,
into
it
Ice
doesn't.
Phase.
Yeah, it's just a little form now. Okay.
Wait.
Yeah, that does actually change the class, like, incredibly. You can just cast Fire 4 without any fear now.
Yep.
Fire 4.
Fire 4.
Fire 4.
Fire 4.
Setsu Sadu, Saraban, and Hancock. I can't stand Hancock.
Yeah, Hancock's like meh.
Why aren't the healers rezzing? Great question. John, I died to damage. I just didn't get healed.
That seems to be the last of them.
Are you saying your healers needed to adjust?
Yeah.
You have nothing.
That was 2 minutes ago. It sure was. Yeah, because I died with Mana Ward up. It was... Wow, it is straight up 2 minutes ago at this point, because Mana Ward is back up. Yeah, and then they just died to stack markers because there's not enough people alive to stack. Very cool.
Okay, so Scummy Man is being nice to kids.
You saved us again.
He's scummy, but he's nice to
don't-
kids.
By our village, look us up.
Are you sure that's not an act?
Always be welcome.
Okay. I didn't know if they were trying to, like, show that he is a nuanced character or something.
He's not.
Okay.
What do you mean? He's super nice to kids.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Which means he's a nice person. Just misunderstood.
Right. Dude, our white mage just isn't doing anything. They're just sitting there. They're not casting at all.
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation.
Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their
Okay,
coin.
now
You
they're
know what?
glaring.
Another sad
This is nice.
legacy of the Empire's
Maybe I'll try Black Mage
mismanagement.
again.
Yeah, they both have mana. They sure do. They're both gonna die to the thunderstorm in a sec. Yep. And
Must
that's a
you
wipe.
always be so
Wow.
pointed? If we are to
Oh,
bring
maybe
about
not.
lasting
Imagine
change, we
wiping.
must look beyond narrow allegiances.
I mean, no DPS have gotten
You
res
have every right
in
to
over
doubt.
3 minutes.
But in
Probably
time,
going on 4.
I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely
Oh, they
to
instantly
change
pulled the
Empire
tank
from
up?
without. But if we are to
Okay, they were
end
waiting
the
for
cycle of
LB3.
conflict,
That's
the
so
Empire
fucking
must
cringe, but
change from
whatever.
within.
Mm.
Am I wrong?
Is this someone's challenge run? Only fucking seemed like it.
I knew you.
Other than like
Uh,
moving,
You
like
have
having to
witnessed such
run
change
because of the mechanic, do you ever
firsthand,
triple
after all,
cast?
during your time in Ishgard.
What's that?
Other than having to like run from a mechanic, do you ever have to cast triple cast?
No, you just use it for movement now.
Okay.
Oops.
Look, I'm already on to a new quest. Look, the next quest. We're
Wow.
on next quest.
Proud of you.
Thanks.
Yeah, Black Mage is very simple now. This is nice.
In a different mount. Oh, I went straight into the water and lost my mount. Dumb.
No, I should move Despair over. I should put it over here. There we go. And just sitting in fire form is such a weird idea.
I know, right? And now you use Paradox for damage because it's an instant cast Fire 4. Same potency as Fire 4, just instant cast. So Paradox is now strictly movement.
I don't have Paradox yet.
Oh, you're not level 80?
I have Paradox.
Amazing.
That's funny. Did you just forget it was on your bar?
Or did you take it
Paradox
off
is
your-
90.
Oh, whatever.
I was saying, like, I'm looking down, like, I definitely don't have it, do I?
Oh.
Yeah, it's 90. Okay. I'm not 90. Yeah, I am. My Black Mage is 87, so I'm close. Just not there. Honestly, I could probably get there if I just do roulettes. I'm almost 88. Sarah, do you want to stop doing all the main story and just do roulettes?
Oh my god, stop.
Yeah, I'd love to. Let's queue up.
Okay, let me invite you.
That's not funny.
I think it's very funny.
Sad stuff.
I forgot you guys could see my screen because I'm streaming for a second.
Yeah, I actually invited her.
Yeah, she actually invited me.
God.
Oh, we should do roulettes though at some point.
No. I mean,
I said
off
at some
stream,
point.
sure. Sure, yeah, off stream.
Hey, Bo.
What?
Hey, John. You want to do frontline?
I already did my front line because I'm not doing roulettes with Saren tonight.
So tomorrow then.
No, Saren, focus. Eyes on the prize. I don't care. Eyes on the prize, lady.
John's just overlapping
Cry
like this,
all
shaking his
you-
head no.
Cry all you want. You know I'm right.
See, chat, remember at the beginning of where I said it's very important that I have somebody like an ENT try to help me get through things. This is what I mean. Just a stern voice to say no. Do what you're supposed to do.
I will not enable you.
Yeah.
You know, this would be the perfect time for chat interaction.
Because
I literally just quietly did my roulettes without saying a thing because I knew you'd be like, "Can I go?"
I heard you earlier doing them. I'm like, I should ask, but I'm like, nah.
Yeah, no, like exactly. It's like you knew what I was doing when I was complaining about my front lines. Like,
I can't believe you did front lines without me.
Saren, you can literally ping me any day of the week, and I will queue roulettes with you. You said you wanted to beat Stormblood tonight.
Saturday is a day of the week. Ping him.
Off
Send him a DM right now. Send him a DM. He's a ping him.
Stream. Don't be a smartass. Why do I feel like she's in the middle of DMing me?
She's slow DMing you right now. Not even looking at her screen.
Oh, she's actually.
There you are.
She's actually. He sees her typing. It's so dumb.
Oh shit.
Is that a no?
Yes, that's a no.
No, Saren. His first word was yes. We can queue.
It's true.
I'm inviting him.
Says about his ass grilled by Bo. No, see, Sass is great because he enables me. He lets me do whatever I want, and it's wonderful.
Oh my god, I still didn't get a drop from him too.
And then Bo makes sure that I actually do things.
Okay, I'm going back in. Yippee!
I make sure you actually do things.
I mean, you
I'm
do.
just okay to do chaos too at the same time.
Yeah, but you let me get
Okay,
off
Bo.
track when I want to, when I really want to.
You want to do a front line? Oh yeah.
Sorry, Q popped.
You can say no. That's an option.
I did. I said no twice.
Oh, to me? That's mean.
Yes.
No, I'll definitely have finished a quest.
I am of the mind that after all this what you've done, you can take a break and do one roulette. I think that's okay. And then go back to- no, one roulette and then back to story.
No.
Yeah.
No.
One roulette.
Because that one roulette, she's going to yap for 30 minutes after it.
Yeah.
And then that's going to be close to midnight by the time she's back on track. And then she'll have taken her melatonin 45 minutes before that. She'll be eating.
Yeah, it's time to take your melatonin right now, actually. I was just about to say that.
Why are you soul reading me?
That's how you are.
It's every week! It's every week, woman!
I'm a dynamic individual who never does the same thing twice. I'm unpredictable.
Not excuse your sins.
You still have 4 more patches of content to do. You're not beating it tonight.
I'm unpredictable.
The living, breathing proof of my failure.
If you were close, that'd be one thing. You are so far away from beating Stormblood.
I'm gonna beat it tonight.
No,
you're gonna be up
you
you're
had
gonna be
no
up until
shot in
tomorrow.
hell.
Was it really
You're gonna be
we're
going
not
to
in
bed.
hell.
Tell me, please.
Your stream is gonna be like 27 hours long at the fastest.
Well, 27 is my birthday number.
Yeah, I know. You can't stream on YouTube that long.
No, we'd have to split.
You have to split it twice.
With the soldiers who
We'd have to split it twice.
Or those who commanded them to do so. With both.
Did you take your melatonin? Is that what that shaking noise I heard was?
And all must
Okay.
You actually took the melatonin?
I did.
Oh yeah. Don't worry, she'll stay up for another 7 hours anyway.
Look.
Nah, she win.
I don't think that's a win.
Look,
No, I mean against the melatonin. Like she is fighting God himself when it comes to fighting off that melatonin.
I still don't think that's a win. I don't think that's a win.
Memories of her life.
We need to get you to take your melatonin at like noon at the convention, so you actually be tired to go to bed at a reasonable hour.
No, I actually get really tired at events because the social aspect of it tires me out.
Makes sense.
I don't get tired during my everyday because I'm very good at avoiding stressful social interactions as much as I can. But
yeah, and she's gonna be out of state, walking constantly.
With people who are much taller than me and have much bigger strides.
The hour of the exchange.
Yeah.
If her memories have
and there will be. I'm gonna have to make a whole bunch of decisions, and I get decision fatigue really easy.
No, that's a lie. And you're gonna make us decide for you.
Yep.
People will protest.
No. When she goes into Artist Alley, she's on her own. That's what I did with her in
You just pick her up and throw her into Artist Alley and walk away.
I mean, more or less, I never went into Artist Alley with her at any point.
To be fair, it was so hard to get into Artist Alley at Off-Guide. The lines were...
Yeah. They were killer.
Deadly. Ruthless. Like, you had to spend, like, an entire day waiting in line if you wanted to go.
Actually,
Thursday.
Seems strange to you.
And that, chat, is why we're not going to Off-Guide this year. Plus, it was obscenely expensive.
I think if I ever went to a convention again, it'd probably actually be Off-Guide. I think the VTuber stuff's cool. And I would like to say hi to people.
Yeah,
if possible.
I had fun. I think if I went again, I would just use it as a social. Like, I wouldn't care about going to anything.
But it would not surprise me if
I would just try and socialize. But the problem is, I would go and try and socialize and realize when I got there that I'm not a social person and this was a mistake, and then panic.
That's literally what happened at Off-Guide.
Yeah, see, I feel like that's what already happened.
Like, Saren went in like, I'm gonna network, and like we just stuck to ourselves the whole time.
Okay.
Although there was one day where she went off on her own, and I was just tired, and I was like, I don't feel like leaving the hotel room yet. And Saren went off on her own for, I don't know, about 2 hours.
I did very well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't end up in someone's bathtub this time.
No, I did get hit on, though. That was weird, and I didn't like it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Who knew the introvert wouldn't talk to anyone? True.
78%.
I got to talk to Nova Alchemy. That was great.
Oh, that's cool. Nova's fun.
Yeah.
I have one of her shirts, actually.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
I think if I went to Off-Guide again, I would want to go as a featured talent. So I'll never go.
Wait, what did you say, Saren?
I would want to go like as like a featured person. I wouldn't want to go like as a
The time
to go
as an attendee.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I feel like we should pay attention to how things go on social media for Off-Guide this year, and maybe we return next year if the lines are more in control.
Yeah, it was mostly just like, it was.
As you know, your sister.
It was too big for the venue.
Yeah, and I think they said they had like a 3-year contract with them.
So obviously they canceled it since it's in a convention center this year.
Oh, is it?
Complications?
Yeah.
I didn't even check into anything. But yeah, if they can get the Lyse situation under control, it would be fun.
Though she survived,
Right, but VTubers are such a hot fucking mess that I doubt the lines will ever be truly in control.
Yeah,
especially for anything HoloLive related.
More in control, I guess.
Oh, that's true. Any of the HoloLive talents are all,
which is super
understandable.
I think they also need to have things happening like. So they had
more
like,
things, more big names at the same time to disperse the crowd.
Yeah, like make people make decisions about who they want to go see, because it was very clearly like, oh, everybody wants to go to this because it's the only
yeah,
thing happening and
hypothetically-
it's the best thing
Right.
happening.
Strategic value to the Empire.
So
Yeah,
your
it's like,
choices
there's
are
a concert from Hololive. Well, guess what?
Yeah.
Guess what's selling out?
So it's like your chances.
Well, and then
your choices are
also
like
some
go
of the
to
concerts were
concert
combined. It was like
Yeah.
Phase Connect was Act 1, and then Hololive was Act 2, and it's like, well, yeah, everybody's gonna go to that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you line up yesterday. To
Literally.
Get
In light of our recent
Basically.
Yeah.
Like you literally, there were some shows where people were lined up 5 hours early.
You have shown us.
People were at
Honestly,
the concert one from noon and it didn't start until like 7 p.m.
Regardless of Yotsuya's
honestly, if it was
value to the
like the
Empire,
only event and it was like those big of names, I probably would have done the same.
Yeah.
I'm not even like
that's-
really. I've never even been to a concert, but
No, like,
like
that
just
makes
knowing that's probably the
sense.
only chance I would have done it. I
Yeah.
would have tried.
It would make
course.
sense.
Perhaps you could even bring
But,
her
like,
a plate of dango.
If you didn't go
would
to a
be most
concert,
pleased.
your options were like hang out in your room
You
or
give
go
your
somewhere
soul
else.
to
Like
her
they didn't have
chambers.
anything else happening at the same time.
Yeah.
And artist,
then
I know what.
and Artist Alley was closed
But-
already, so you couldn't even go shopping.
Yeah, you know what? I guarantee the
most
reason
of-
that's because they all wanted to go to the concert
Oh,
too.
I mean for sure, yeah,
yeah.
for sure.
absolutely.
The biggest problem, though, it was like, I think what personified the line issue the most was when the 18 up Artist Alley opened at like 10 at night,
Mm-hmm.
and the line was out the door.
Yep. It wasn't even worth getting in
fun.
line for.
Oh, did you go for it or no?
No, I did other things.
No, we could see the line from our hotel room, and it was just like, that's not happening.
Yeah.
Not a
Oh, yeah,
fucking
yeah.
shot in hell.
There were so
Yeah, I
many
see
times
what
where
you're
like
saying.
you would look out and you're like, oh no, I'm
Yeah,
not doing
like,
that.
Yeah.
actually.
Let's play
No,
Magic.
I assume whenever you. I still want to try Commander. I've never tried it.
It's so good. I love Commander.
I thought werewolves were fun, and I know there's Werewolf Commander deck, but it's also like
is.
$170, and I do not want to spend $170 when there's no one I know who plays Magic here.
Oh, see, that's not. That's
Oh,
pretty.
Yeah, that's rough.
That's on the low end for a deck, yeah.
Well, yeah, I don't think it's like that amazing. It's also like an older deck, so it's probably
Yeah.
just like power phased out.
Yeah.
But I like werewolves.
It's fun. Like one of my favorite decks is like old and phased out, but I still have fun.
Mhm.
Do I have these
Dude,
decks
the
anymore?
difference in these two groups is 6 people are in this one, 2 are in that one. All right, that's fine.
Why does Hien and this guy look like they're rivals? Like they got like Sasuke Naruto vibes.
One was the cool kid, and the other one was the one who studied.
Yeah, exactly. And they're about to go to a tournament where you have to play chess and then win a soccer match.
and
they're like, who is gonna win?
They're gonna do Ludwig chess boxing?
Yeah.
I never understood why boxing suddenly became so huge. Like between schools.
Yes. Finally.
It is, fighting sports like that, you don't make a lot of money because there's not really a big audience for it, but when you have a streamer where you already have a built-in big audience, it makes it the jump to being profitable and making money off of it goes significantly up.
Yeah, no, I get that. I just don't understand why boxing was chosen out of all the things that could have been as a competition.
I think it has the
Because
easiest
it's
rules.
very easy. It's very easy
Yeah.
to determine who's winner and loser.
Yeah,
It is.
and like,
There's no
and
like
all the kids think it's super cool as soon as the fancy ones do it.
yeah, like there's no nuance. Like it's a nuanced and
I
a
wish you
difficult
a
sport
safe
on
journey.
its own, but you can play it up and make it
This
seem
has
really
been
easy.
a most enjoyable
Mm.
visit.
But I mean, I think
I
like
look forward to our next meeting.
getting it an officially sanctioned and allowed
Maxima,
match, I think
would you
boxing
take the
is
others
one
and
of the
see that all
easiest.
is ready for our departure?
That's true. Boxing can also have a story behind it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But just go wrestle then. Somebody put on a mask, call himself the Rising Nacho, and fight.
Just,
El Chico.
Just do WWE.
Just do WWE.
I think they're like
There's
really aggressive about taking down competitors, though.
Oh yeah, no, he's part of the WWE.
Oh well, then you have
Like
a shit
just
contract.
sign a contract with them.
They have really shit contracts.
Yeah,
So do your own thing and make the same amount of money with less liability. Because you can go into you can go into a boxing match and be like, okay, we're gonna throw. Make it seem like you're not going to, but there's no headshots allowed, kind of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's way less likely to happen in like a professional wrestling WWE style kind of thing. There's more chances for things to go.
Well, WWE is all
wrong.
about telling a story more than anything.
Yeah. I'm just saying, for a quick buck, if you are trying to do this for a quick buck, boxing. If you actually want to be a competitive game entertainer,
Good fighter,
like
a good fighter, you want UFC.
Yeah, like you would go MMA for that.
I would love to see like this really sappy, like dumb WWE story, and then people actually try and not be like scripted.
See, and I don't think you can have both.
I don't think you can either, but I would love to see like, just one. Like a one-off might be possible, but I don't think it'd be possible to continue it.
Yeah, I mean, I think it does occasionally happen where people just go off script and they're like, "No, I'm beating the shit out of this guy." But it's usually drugs are involved.
Oh yeah. or like to some horrible accident.
And like a.
Yeah, and then they work they rewrite the story with the.
Yeah. Or
like somebody comes back as a zombie.
Somebody did a little bit too many drugs, and they're like, "Oh fuck, the cocaine."
What? That's never happened. What?
I think that's whenever they bring in the Undertaker, the guy who just always wins.
Yeah.
Nar.
I think he's lost a couple times now.
I mean, maybe, but
officially retired, yeah? I don't know. There was a hot second where I was watching a lot of WWE history recaps because I was heavily dissociating from life and I needed anything. And so I was like, a guy talking about The Undertaker's career.
Why do I feel like you were
hours?
watching the super eye patch wolf videos?
Nope.
The British man?
Nope.
Why do I feel like you watched this last night?
I didn't. No, it's been a couple years.
Damn.
Basically, I built up all of these niche interests that I was watching really long videos about, and then I had to drop them all because trauma. And I would watch them again and get triggered. And the memories would come back. But now I'm like away from it enough that I could probably pick up some of them again. I just don't have the time. Because I would literally watch, like, from the time I got off work, I would just watch something until, like, 2 in the morning. When I could maybe pass out.
You know, that's actually what I do when I stream. I have a video open that I'm watching on the side. Since I have the audio splitter, I mute my web audio, and I can just listen to whatever I want, and never shows up on stream.
Amazing.
Amazing. It's very nice. I might watch other streams while I'm streaming.
I think somebody got like really. There was one. I'm sure it's happened multiple times, but there was one.
Rule number one: nobody retires forever.
Like big.
Yeah, isn't John Cena back into wrestling?
Didn't he heel turn?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, like last week. Right?
Yeah, and it was like a big thing because he was like the golden boy, never turn.
Is that what they say?
Guy. And then he heel turned.
Yeah.
Because obviously there's nothing else to do with his character other than a heel turn.
Yeah, his arc's been complete for 10 years.
Yeah.
But I think he heel turned with The Rock.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was
Yeah, he did. The Rock offered him like a bunch of money or to do something or something like that. And he first said no, then turned to the crowd and smirked, and then did it anyway.
That was frightening.
Crazy.
That's actually crazy.
Lord Xenos.
Although I'm sure there's some super jaded WWE fans that are like, We've played these games before.
Like literally, yeah, there's only so many storylines you can do.
Everything you are.
No, bring out the chess.
Even your face. It vexes me.
Every time you post line somebody, you have to move a chess piece.
Ugh.
Go on. Lash out like the beast you
That's such a Sasuke line.
Yeah, he's just Sasuke.
He's Sasuke without the spiky hair.
Yeah, here's the thing. Sasuke was endearing because his family had a cool storyline.
Also, he was a teenager. He was like literally 13 or something.
Yeah, he was going through it.
His family storyline is so cool. Like, I don't know how they nailed that so hard.
It's so good.
Everything about his family is so cool.
So cool. And also they somehow looped Kakashi in to the whole thing, and I would marry Kakashi in a heartbeat. Don't even care. I'll put him in. He can be on my insurance.
Lock it away within my
Like,
I can
was
fix him.
Was Kakashi a really good or really bad ninja? Because ninjas are supposed to be stealthy, and everyone knew who he was.
He was famous.
They knew who he was, but he never got caught.
Yeah, he like everybody knew who he was because he was so good at stuff. But
Yeah, he was so good that everyone knew him.
But they wouldn't like identify him until he did like his copycat stuff sometimes, and then they'd be like, "Oh shit, it's the copycat."
Like, oh fuck, it's Kakashi.
Yeah, like they wouldn't be like, "Oh, that's Kakashi walking by." They would identify him in a fight based on the way that he was fighting.
I think what was his name? Zabuza, the sword guy in like the episode like 3. I think he just recognized him.
Well, yeah, I mean,
but he was also some, like super crazy dude. So yeah, that might make sense.
He was also like a crazy guy and a part of a super secret organization that is supposed to know super secret stuff like that.
Know things, right?
Yeah.
What was it? 7 Swords of the Mist or something like that.
Kakashi's a pervert though. Yeah. And
he wasn't really. He just like dry
twirls hair.
Dry his books.
Troubled, my friend.
Like he said, likes the downside.
Yeah, I will give him something to look at.
He liked Jiraiya's books. That was really the only thing that was pervy about him. Or
Which-
Jiraiya was just straight up looking at people's saunas.
Yeah, that's true. Jiraiya was too much.
Of all the
Jiraiya was way worse than Kakashi. Kakashi just like smut.
Which like
Yeah, he just like the books.
absolutely go get your ideas. We can try
I
them all.
actually genuinely believe
try 'em
Kakashi
all.
read
We
the
can
smut
try 'em
for
all.
the plot.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I said
Like
no
that
storm
seems
for
like the
him
kind of
or
guy
his
he'd be.
enlightened brethren.
Do you think when Kakashi was reading the books, he used his Sharingan to copy the ideas?
Them there is even the faintest hope. We might
God.
secure the return of our
Jiraiya
conscripted
wrote that
brothers and
smut.
sisters. I must play this game.
It's
Yeah.
true.
After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion.
You know, I think I did see that in like a fan edit compilation of like why Kakashi's the best. Why he's the number one husbando.
Responsibility.
It's
They
just
were
like
prisoners, and
he
still
could
I chose to
copy
fight,
anything.
knowing they could be executed in retaliation.
Anything. Oh, wink.
But now we have a chance
Anything.
to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
Good morning, Rodeo. Welcome in. How did you sleep?
Good morning, Rodeo.
Besides, I think he likes me. Which is more
Sasuke
than
versus
some can
Sai?
say.
Sai just loses. He's worse in every way.
Yeah, he's just a little guy.
Sai was the most nothing character out of the entire show.
Who ends up marrying Sai?
The blonde girl who like took over bodies.
Yeah.
Sakura's love rival.
Doomed Yuri rival.
Ooh, you know who? What was his name?
Can you describe him any?
The like strategy guy from Naruto's class.
Oh, it's Shikamaru.
Yeah.
The only one that passed the exam the first try?
Yeah, he was also. He won my
I
heart.
thought Sakura did too, didn't she?
No.
No.
It was literally just Shikamaru.
Yup. He was
Okay.
the only one. He also won my heart because I like a guy that gets things done, and he completed something that nobody else did.
Something.
No,
he woke up and got out of bed today. He completed something.
I mean,
Shikamaru was only made worse because of the writer. That is fucking tragic to think about.
Yeah. He should have been the main character.
Shikamaru's-
Absolutely.
Yeah.
He was some.
I mean,
he was some crazy genius.
The
Naruto's
bullshit
Ruba
Shikamaru
Senju.
gets up to really makes him a more interesting character than
He's
Naruto.
so much better.
And like, I love the idea that in Boruto, he's like the #1 ninja for Naruto. It's like, well, you're tied up with paperwork, so let me do your dirty work. Like, that's real ninja shit.
Mm-hmm.
I think Sasuke actually feels a good role too, where he's just like Naruto's doing all the paperwork. Sasuke's just in the woods killing people.
Yeah, he's like the
Not during Boruto.
The under
Yeah, during Boruto.
underbelly.
That's how it starts.
He's washed in Boruto.
Well, yeah, but like it starts with him like in the woods, like assassinating somebody and reporting to Naruto about it. He's like, yeah, I took him out. Naruto's like, cool, paperwork.
Paperwork.
Kind of miss my son's birthday.
Yeah. Naruto's just
Which-
kind of a shitty dad.
Better than, what, the fucking guy that was supposed to adopt him? What's his name?
No,
the
it's-
the Hokage.
The Hokage.
Oh, God.
Hokage? The third?
Is Naruto a worse father than Goku? Yes.
Goku at least
Absolutely.
cares.
Goku, well, I mean, technically
Goku's
Naruto
there.
does too. Naruto has bad work-life balance. Goku dies.
Like Goku
He's still
absolutely
there.
would like bring his kid to work day kind of stuff. Naruto would be like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna send a copy of myself to hang out with you because I can't be bothered.
So the thing is,
Instead of having the copy
that-
do his work.
but I'll say the thing is that he could have had that shuttle and do the paperwork and go to his birthday in person.
Yep.
So it's already super scummy.
Yep.
Secondly, Goku is also real messed up because he took Gohan to fight Cell even though he clearly didn't want to and almost killed him for it.
Well,
That was one thing, but also you got to
That was
remember.
one time. You can't say that was one time. Whenever your 12-year-old kid is about to get beaten to death.
You gotta learn somehow. Trial by fire.
There's some dirt on that wound.
No.
Walk it off.
There's literally a line in the manga that didn't make it into the anime where Goku is super confident, believes in his son, believes beyond belief that Gohan can do it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And he's like,
And he's right.
Piccolo, just trust the plan. Does Gohan know the plan? And he looks at Piccolo like, oh shit.
He doesn't know the plan. That's so funny.
That's in the abridged. That's in the abridged series. Yeah.
No, it's literally a direct line from the manga. It didn't make it into the anime.
Yeah. No, I'm saying they put it in the abridged.
Oh yeah. They put it into a bridge. Yeah. But he gave Cell a senzu bean because that's how much he believed in his son.
I can believe in my son all I want. I still wouldn't fully heal my enemy who's trying to kill me.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Look, Goku is
You can't say sure. I'm right.
definition of a himbo.
No. Goku just believed in Gohan so much that he's like, look, Gohan, you're going to get a good fight out of this because you like fighting as much as I do.
It'll be a bonding experience.
Never crossed his mind.
I was doing this shit when I was your age.
Well, that and it never crossed his mind that Gohan didn't like fighting. It was just not a possibility that Goku ever considered.
I mean, he also was pretty sure that he would lose the Cell anyway, so Gohan was like literally the only chance they had.
Right, and he was super confident about Gohan. And on top of that, after Cell, when he realized he fucked up, he never asked Gohan to do anything like that again.
Yes, we were good friends, you and I.
Did he ask Gohan to be?
It wasn't even Gohan to prove himself. He was so confident in Gohan that he was like, Gohan has nothing to prove. Gohan's gonna dog walk this guy.
That's my
Did
boy.
and Gohan absolutely did whenever he finally got out and started fighting.
Right. Yeah. Like Goku was technically right. He just never considered Gohan doesn't have the same fighting spirit as him. It never crossed his mind.
I think he has the same fighting spirit. I think he's just not confident in himself. And Goku could have just said, "Hey, I believe in you."
Well,
and that
yeah,
fixed
no,
the whole
and
problem too.
I mean, but like we don't see that manifesting in Gohan until the Zen exhibition match in Super, when it's not a do or die fight, and then Gohan is actually that's like literally the first time you see Gohan enjoying a fight.
Who are you?
Yeah, he just needs confidence. And literally, Goku, all he had to do was put his hand on his head and say, "You got this," and he just never did.
Well, he's learning.
Do you believe Gohan peaked in the Cell Saga? No, because Superhero is right there. And Gohan spars one-on-one with UI Goku to a draw. So no, I don't think Gohan peaked. I think his writing peaked in the Cell games, but no.
They should have done more with Mystic. Mystic feels very underpowered compared to everything else in the show.
Well, no, Beast. First of all, it's Ultimate. How fucking dare you?
Ultimate, what?
It's Ultimate Go. Mystic Gohan was a fan misnomer from the early aughts.
I mean, that's the last time I remember watching it.
Yeah. So, but anyway, Beast Gohan is an evolution of Ultimate Gohan, and it is it keeps up with Ultra Instinct Goku. He fought that to a draw.
Ultra Instinct Goku is hot.
True.
It's because he has white hair.
Fuck.
Have you seen Beast Gohan's white hair?
No. Is he also hot?
It's the weird.
Is it?
Hang on. Let me link you a Beast. I'm gonna send you a GIF of Beast Gohan. Saren.
I think Beast Gohan is the most like kaiju looking human I think I've ever seen.
What do you mean kaiju looking human?
The way they did the 3D in the movie.
Oh yeah, here. Look at that smirk, Saren, from Beast Gohan.
Ooh. 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 Okay. Okay. Like, if Goku acted a little bit more like Vegeta more often, we'd be good.
There's one chat. Can anybody find the GIF of Gohan face tanking Cell Max's punch?
Saren, welcome to patch 4.3.
Yeah, we're at the next patch.
You have 4 more to go.
Oh my god.
The good news is you're only 1, 2, 3. You're only 5 quests away from the trial now.
Here it is. Is this? Yeah. Oh, here it is. I found it. All right. I genuinely don't know if you're ready for this, Saren.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit! I fucked it up. Edit. Plus, there. What the fuck? What? It's not embedding? Hang on. There we go. Look at that GIF. That second one.
Okay. Okay.
You don't think him face tanking a kaiju punch is cool?
Here's the thing. It's not the actual, like, characters doing really powerful stuff doesn't that's not my thing.
But the smirk that he does is
yeah. I don't care about
God, Blanco is not fucking cooler.
I don't really care about them like punching and all of that.
Wait, have you seen the actual transformation itself?
No. But like defensive skills, that gets me. That's where I'm like, oh.
Defensive skills.
Like,
oh, he protect, he attack.
Yeah.
Well, then you would not be a fan of Gohan. He is very bad at dodging.
Fuck.
Shut up. That's a Dragon Ball Z abridged thing.
I know.
But like,
here's the actual transformation
like
itself.
that's what I like about Gojo more than like anything else. Is I'm just like, oh,
He's untouchable.
untouchable.
All right.
I want to touch him.
Look at that most recent GIF.
All right, let me open
True,
it up.
Cooler is his own character. They need to do more mouth blasts with their key. I've always thought that was super cool, and like it really fit the like the primal like great ape thing. But nobody
Okay,
ever
when
does
he's
it anymore.
looking
I'm
down,
really sad about
it's
that.
good. I think I don't like the red eyes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it is called Beast. That's why he's got the red eyes.
Yeah, but it's like an unappealing red. It's not very aesthetically pleasing.
Hey, Sarah, why aren't you on a mount?
I am. I was in the
Okay.
water.
You can mount in the water.
No, I can't because I can't fly.
Shit.
Does that not work?
Getting an
Really?
Amber Alert. Go rescue her.
It kicks me
Do you know
off
what they
in the water.
call? Oh, I didn't know that.
White
Do you know what
female. 14 years old.
I can
Go sit-
teleport there?
Oh my God, John.
What do you mean I
You
can
have
teleport?
fucking Gohan Calvo on the screen? Ew.
Do you know what they call an old person alert?
Silver alert?
Silver Alert.
A silver alert.
Yeah, we have a whole lot of them here.
That's sad.
We have way more silver alerts than anything else. We like never get an amber alert. It's only silver alerts.
I don't think I've ever gotten a silver
Just
alert.
old people wandering off.
We have a lot of retirement homes. And like stuff, so they'll like wander off the property.
An amber alert is when a child goes missing or gets abducted, and a silver alert's when the same thing happens to an old person. They
Yeah.
either go missing or get abducted, or they're not
like-
where they're supposed to be.
Yeah, if you can't find them.
Yeah.
It's like a all hands on deck, find this person.
Their life is in danger. Save them.
It happens a lot here because like if they go wandering in the middle of the winter, they're fucking dead.
So like a dementia moment, it could be extremely fatal up there.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so it's like it's not like, oh, I'm sure we'll find them later on. It's like, oh, it's -20 out. We gotta find them in the next couple hours or they might die.
Which is still true, even if it's not -20.
Yeah, that's true. But it is.
Yeah, it doesn't help. It
Yeah.
definitely does not help.
Not the best situation.
Yeah, of course we do, Rodrigo. If someone goes missing, people want to be alerted.
It happened because a girl was kidnapped, and if more people had known what to look for, they could have found her before she died.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Amber was I think was literally her name, so it's
Yeah.
called an Amber Alert.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all about communication. If somebody goes missing, they tell people.
And our country is unfathomably huge.
Yeah.
So
Also
being
true.
able to alert people of what to keep an eye out.
Yeah.
And like in a general region, because like sometimes they'll be like
Yeah.
across the state, and I'm like, okay, they're probably not nearby. But if they were like
Right.
in a car driving, they could get to another town,
Yeah.
and then you know what to look for.
Oh shit.
Is America like the third biggest country in the world?
One of them.
It's up there.
Yeah.
Russia's bigger than us in landmass.
Yeah.
And
well,
China.
I want to know if it's continental
my dad.
or total U.S. Like, what's the size of total U.S., including Alaska, Hawaii?
Yeah, including Alaska, Hawaii, I think we're bigger than
Why
China.
didn't you heal me, Graha? I could have survived that.
Lower Florida
bitch.
8, probably not.
Frail that I cannot feed myself.
Adjust.
Australia might be close to.
Oh yeah, Australia's really big.
Yeah, Australia's really big.
I mean, it is a whole ass continent.
Yeah.
Like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Okay, so Okay, we have number 3. I was right.
Mm-hmm.
Russia's number 1. Canada's number 2.
Oh yeah,
and US number
Canada's
3.
big.
Wait, we have more
Yeah.
landmass in China, really?
Yeah, you count
yes.
Alaska?
Yeah, if counting Alaska, yeah, definitely.
Alaska's 2 times the size, like more than 2 times the size
I was
of
just
Texas.
thinking of mainland.
Yeah, just
No,
lower
no.
48.
Count by landmass, we are number 3.
Mm-hmm.
We have guests.
By a lot, actually.
Yeah.
Just under 300,000 square kilometers.
Mm-hmm.
I hope we are not
Texas is bigger than China?
Is it?
Really?
No, that's not true.
I would say like the lower
China's number 4.
Yeah, like lower 48 is probably close to China's size, but Texas itself, no.
But with a little rest,
How many square
I should
kilometers
be
is
right to
Alaska?
fit again in no time.
I think Texas alone is bigger than Germany. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Alaska is the reason we were so huge.
Yes, Alaska is basically doubling
It's
our
a
size.
single-handed reason.
Yeah.
It is literally the reason. Alaska's total area is 1,723,000 square kilometers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Alaska
is-
like doubles.
And
It is
80% of that is uninhabitable. Nothing.
It's
But there's a lot
not
of
quite that
oil.
much. It's one ninth. It's 1/9 the size of the United States.
It's huge.
Wow.
Yeah. So it like almost quadruples
Yeah.
the total square kilometers that we're above China with.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
Yeah. Oh, and actually, if Alaska wasn't there,
There are so many of them.
we'd be
What, did
number
we
6
fall to like
without
10?
Alaska.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the number 8 to 9 is, or number 7 drops off really hard.
A life of
Yeah,
battle
yeah.
will leave its mark upon a man.
Texas bigger than Germany? That might be true.
I think so, yeah. 'Cause
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
if it's not, it's really close.
Germany's 357,000. So Alaska's 4 times the size of Germany.
Mm-hmm.
And Texas I think is only 2.5. Yeah, Texas is double Germany. It's 695,000.
Yeah, because Texas is about half of Alaska.
Yeah.
It's a little less than half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I always say Alaska's like 2.5. I think Alaska's 2.5 just to be safe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Well-
to be fair though, Texas is bigger than most countries,
Yeah, Texas is huge.
and Alaska is bigger than way more.
Yeah, Alaska could be its own country.
Oh yeah, I mean Texas could.
Yeah, I bet if Alaska was its own country, it it would be in top 10 biggest countries on the planet.
Yeah, and they'd probably be
Huh?
also really wealthy too, because they have a lot of oil to sell.
I could tell you
They just have to
right
import
now.
No, they wouldn't.
so much.
There's less than 10,000 people in this state. There's
They-
no way they'd be wealthy.
They'd be so
They
fine.
would not be top 10, Bo. Top 10
Oh,
is
really?
2,300,000. Algeria.
Mm.
And Alaska's 1.7, so it's probably like number 12.
Yeah, that's still pretty high
That's still
Yeah.
really high.
for a single state.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think if I drive for less than 3 days, I'm in Russia. Crazy. If I drive for like 8-ish hours, I'm in Canada.
Mm-hmm. If I drive for 8 hours, I'm in Florida. If I go straight south.
Mm.
That's
I
2
drive
states.
8 hours. I'm still in
Florida.
Texas.
Yeah, but like I'm not like my state's not really that big. It's long. It's wide. It's not long.
Mm-hmm. Ayo.
Hey yo.
Ayo.
It's girthy, you could say.
Gross.
If I drive 8 hours, I better be getting an award or a reward at the end, right?
Oh.
Huh?
I
My family drove to New York City once. That's a drive.
I drove from Louisiana to the state I currently reside in,
Mm-hmm.
and from the
What,
state
that's 20 hours?
over 24. Yeah.
Oh, it's over 24. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And
I
then
don't really
this-
take long car rides if I can help it.
And then I drove from where I currently live to Dallas. And back.
It's 20, I'm assuming.
Roughly, yeah. It was around 24 hours again.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the difference between Louisiana and, well, what part of Louisiana? Because Dallas is not that far from Louisiana.
Right by Shreveport. So like.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, Dallas and Shreveport are about 2 hours apart.
Yeah, that's really close.
The same drive, basically.
Rodeo, we need a day to go to another state. Like the one state over, we need a day.
True.
So I'm supposed to have a teleport to this place?
Hey, Cat. Would you like to say hi to your doting fans?
Where are you going?
Do not teleport. Do not teleport.
Do not.
You can just take the boat.
Do not.
Yeah, just exit. Are you on the wrong map again?
Oh,
just
am
leave.
I already here? Do I keep teleporting out of the area I'm already in?
Yes.
And then having to
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I think the longest car ride I've ever done was 5 to 6 hours.
Okay, long drives on the Autobahn
mine
are
was
different because the Autobahn is built for, like, pleasureful driving. American roads are not built to be fun to drive on.
They are as utilitarian as you can get.
Yeah, strictly.
American roads are meant to be miserable.
Yeah, strictly for utility.
The misery. Every single road is my enemy.
Literally.
Yeah, I mean, America's gorgeous. If you do take a car ride around, it's very pretty.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, genuine. Like, our country is really pretty if you go to the state parks and, like, all the different sites to see. It's basically, like, we have everything. So, like, if you want to go to a desert, you can go to a desert. The Grand Canyon's beautiful. If you want to go...
The mountains are all beautiful.
All the mountains, yeah. If you want to go to... You have, like, the Appalachian Mountains, which are, like, more rounded.
You have
and
3 different oceans. Well, I mean, the Gulf is not really an ocean. It's sort of an ocean.
The Gulf of America?
3...
Ew.
I just said the Gulf. Silence. You have 2 major oceans and the Gulf to choose from for our beaches.
Yep. And you have, like, dense forests and big cities. Basically, like, if there is a type of thing you want to see, you can see it.
There's also a lot of history packed into a very short-lived country. Like the really famous ones, like Blackbeard, is from my state. I think I've been to his house.
Yeah.
You know, John, we should start stockpiling
history.
maps so we can start doing that.
Oh yeah, East Coast has way more history than the other coast, just from all like the colonies and stuff.
It's been around longer.
Are we doing maps now? Now? This second?
Midwest has, like, no history to it. I guess, like, Al
Radio,
Capone was around. Like, we have, like, some of the mafia stuff just because Chicago.
Yeah, and say Roto, unfortunately, as much as we want to, there's not really any showing around.
Oh,
because if you go to America, you're in one location. You are there.
Yeah,
And that's all you're gonna be at.
You can't.
Yeah, because you can't feasibly drive unless you are like
miserable.
We will.
That's
if it's a multi-week trip and you are planning on doing several days of nothing but driving.
You could do you could do like a month trip and spend a week in each area, but you would skip Hawaii and Alaska. You could make that work, but
John, what's the
that's like
map?
the number one mistake that Europeans make when they
As
come.
they try to hit up more than one area.
They're like, oh, we're gonna spend a week and we're gonna do the whole East Coast, and it's like, no, you're not.
No,
no, you are not.
You're gonna do.
2 states.
You're gonna do. Yeah,
You're
2
gonna
states,
do New
maybe
York.
one.
Yeah, it's like you're gonna do New York and Pennsylvania.
If you're New York City, you're there for a month in one city. It's still see half of it.
Yeah.
It is.
Sarah, do you need me for anything? Like in game?
I don't think so. You do
They're
whatever you want.
120k a pop.
Well, if you're, I don't know if you like need help with anything.
No, it's okay. You go do your maps.
I'm here, John. Stop screaming at me. Invite me.
It's the Brack skin.
You were in New York already? I haven't been to New York.
I was in New York. It's nice. A lot of trash around.
Why did you
It's
make
like
him the leader?
One of the few places I haven't
Oh,
been.
now add all the viewers.
There's only one other person online. Monica, if you want to join for maps.
All right. Yep, Brack skin. Mine is in Yaktel somewhere.
I almost clicked kick from party.
I don't know what other. There are very few states I haven't been to.
She won't get lost. I trust her.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Plus, maps don't take that long, even if she does get lost.
I'm just talking to people in the manor.
Yep.
The manor.
New York City had trash literally everywhere. Oh yeah, no, I mean, there's like 1.5 million people clumped up in 1 square kilometer in New York City. There's just trash.
It's too many people.
But Statue of Liberty is really pretty. It's not supposed to be green, but it is.
Yeah, it was bronze
it's copper.
originally.
It was copper.
Well, yeah, but it looked bronzy.
Oh, yeah.
As a color, not the material.
Yeah, right. As opposed to bronze, which looks copper.
Yeah.
And let's see, the 9/11 memorial is really nice to see.
A patina.
Yeah, now it's mint green.
When they wiping Lady Liberty down? Great question.
Sometime between now and never.
Yeah.
True.
I've been to Chicago too. Never had a deep dish.
I've only been to the bad parts of Chicago. And the bean.
I went to the tourist spots.
I've been to the bad parts and the bean.
I went there as a kid. I don't really remember where I went. All I remember is that we never had any of the deep dish, and the whole time my family was like, "Why? Why did we just never get this?"
That's really funny. I was there.
Great fucking question.
I was there to do help with homeless stuff
for
the homeless population. So it was in not great areas, and then we saw the bean.
I saw the reflective bean.
The bean.
I've only really done like homeless stuff like that one time. It was good to do.
Yeah.
I helped at a food shelter.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it was for Thanksgiving. You want to know how much of like a super crazy superhero my granddad was? It was his food shelter that I was helping out with, and he was doing it at 92.
Holy.
He was over there.
That's impressive.
Yeah. He did it until literally the day he couldn't.
Normally I thought Asia is my favorite vacation area. I have not been to Asia.
Oh, dang it. Alright.
But I would love to go to any of them, really.
After all.
Yeah, I'd be down to go to Japan, especially. Japan's supposed to be really... And I'm sure all of them are. But I just know Japan has like a lot of really helpful tourist areas for English.
Yeah.
So it'd be way easier to not get lost.
It's a little bit more tourist friendly.
Yeah, and it's also, I'm sure, super gorgeous
so
with the
fucking
sakura
hard?
blossoms and stuff.
Yeah, I would love to go during cherry blossom season.
Wait, I think I found mine.
Isn't that just spring?
It's a very narrow time period in spring.
Oh, yeah, I'm assuming like near the beginning of it or something.
I think it's like April to May.
Okay, so not that early. I was expecting like maybe February, March.
Oh no, I think it's in April. Maybe it's March, April. Either March, April, or April, May.
Well, you don't really give homeless people like on the street money. They go to a shelter and everything's very organized. Like I did it on Thanksgiving to help out with like the Thanksgiving meals.
I tried to give a homeless person food and he yelled at me and he wanted money. That That'll happen. It's a tough situation. A lot of times it's easier for them to find food because there are like food banks and soup kitchens and stuff that will have food available. So it is a little bit of...
They can't buy crack with food.
Yeah, a little bit of that and a little bit of food is not helpful, and it kind of feels like getting somebody's leftovers.
Mm-hmm. I'm just assuming, but I'm guessing it also feels very like dehumanizing too.
Yeah, I think that's
to have
what
someone
I
just
mean.
hand you food thinking you need it.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, thank you so much for the cold food that you decided you didn't want. I'm so grateful.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it has one bite out of it? How nice.
Yeah. That kind of a feeling. Because we went around and basically asked them, like, hey,
somebody,
what do you need most?
Look at this map in Yoctel. I cannot find this shit.
Let me tab over to you.
We did a lot of buying like toiletries and stuff.
It's on the right-hand side, but there's like nothing around the tree.
Hold on. You said Yoctel?
Mine is still warm from the bakery, but I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like the sentiment, and like it is still a nice thing to do, and obviously it's still
Might I have one of your... Wait.
helpful.
Please. I only wanted a persimmon.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh, John's is there. All right.
Over and over and over again.
Bo, on your map, is there something right above the X, like where the line is for the name?
No, there's nothing. Oh, there's a little like, looks like a
there's like a
tiny little squiggle.
Yeah. Do you think it could be like around here? Or like here maybe?
John is in Bo's pocket.
I don't know where. Drop a flag.
Look on the map. Yeah, look on the map where I'm at. Like, do you think it's around here maybe? Like the squiggles that line underneath the city?
No, because there's too much stuff around. There's nothing. It's a completely blank spot.
She couldn't have survived.
Yeah, but I'm looking at the like right here. Maybe. The hole looks the same as your map. Okay. The hole looks the same as the map from what I could tell. Okay. Bose is there.
What did
I was actually really close.
You're so far away from it.
No, I'm like not where I was at. Where my I had a flag on the ground.
You didn't post it in the chat, so I couldn't click on it.
Oh. I was below. I was at the square below it. This hole below it. So I was actually super close.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
They really should have witness protection her.
That's a line.
More even than you, I would hazard.
Well, I'm just saying, if she truly doesn't remember what she did, she's not really safe here because they remember what she did. And it's not like she's a different person.
Yeah, that's true. But in giving her a hat does not help.
When the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten everything she's done?
I don't want all these cookies. If only there was someone here to help eat them all.
Lies!
Just rub it in my face, why don't you?
To escape punishment.
I can't. You're not here to help.
Nah, I want cookies.
What does it matter? We
have
have
no
no
chat,
our crimes, and we demand justice. I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and
I'm not super sleepy yet, but getting there.
You built such a tolerance to not sleeping after you take your medicine.
Crazy.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Girl, you're not even facing them.
You're sorry. And what? We're supposed to forgive you.
Well, of course not. After all she's done, how can she face them?
Here, there's no need to cry.
I feel so conflicted about this. I wish she had died.
Can't you see how scared she is?
Let's go. Let's go gambling.
If she were dead, I wouldn't have to be conflicted.
Wait, this is Steve's first treasure map?
I'm so sorry, Spaghetti. Welcome to my land.
Until such time as her memories
Fear
return,
the Automod.
this woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma.
The Automat and the manual one staring at the chat.
I will, however, see that she is watched at all times.
She's beautiful. Yeah, I mean, she is beautiful, but
visits to the village.
she's a war criminal who
that you leave her fate in
John
my
with the
hands
DMV
at
photo. Yikes.
the death and pain of others and enjoyed psychologically torturing people in their last moments. It's not like she completely got
I'll keep my
wiped
peace.
clean and is a different person. She's lost her memories, but at any point they could come back.
2.
You dead? Okay.
3. 4.
5.
Like, Amnesia is such a flawed redemption arc option. Because she didn't actually learn anything and change her ways. She's just confused.
It's a very extreme cop-out.
Yeah. Like, she didn't actually have any character growth. Now, if she learns to be a good person and her memories come back and she's conflicted about should she continue going down the good person path or return to her evil ways, that's interesting. But who knows if they're gonna do that?
Oh. Oh. Oh no, a 6? Oh, thank God.
Have I attuned to this one? I feel like yes.
Bro, just cash out, cash out, cash out.
All the way over here. There's so much traveling.
Yeah, you got a bunch of water clusters.
Go, pony, go. Leviathan, 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 Leviathan.
The creature.
Leviathan?
Leviathan?
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Udlion of Fortune. The creature.
Wait?
The
Oh.
Udlion.
Something that's happening inside the thing that we're in.
It gave us good tidings.
It was nice of it. Is it Christmas?
Give me a battle dance materia. It's garbage. It's worse than garbage.
That mat's like 8 mil? What is?
Oh, oops. Forgot to need dichromatic dye. Who got it? Hey, congrats on the money, Steve.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more.
No, you don't understand. We are all the unluckiest of people. That we made it to Chamber 3 speaks of how good we are right now.
Yeah, true.
Especially with
I don't know
New
if
Year's.
Steve's watching the stream.
Too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival.
Wait, 10 is almost as low as you can roll. God damn. What did you end up with, Sass?
What I rolled?
Yeah.
Exactly as agreed. We would leave
I rolled 31. I was second highest.
Damn.
John rolled a 1 though.
It was the self-same
John
spirit of
rolled
cooperation.
It's his
which prompted
fucking
you to
map.
bring Yotsuyu here today.
Damn.
Oh, it's only 2 birds.
Indeed.
Didn't even notice.
Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
What do you mean by special guests?
Looks like I am gonna win something.
I don't like that. I don't like the
I
way you
didn't?
said special
I rolled a
guests.
93! I lost to a 95. Thought about killing myself.
Ayo.
I rolled a 7.
Strategies.
I heard the yawn.
Yotsuyu.
Is that her parents?
Uh-oh. 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 Are we out?
Awkward.
Wait for the fake out. Wait for the fake out. Wait for the fake out.
Oh.
Ah, damn it.
Is she getting her memories back? Tortured by the stains of the past.
Are those your parents?
All the people.
Mm-hmm.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Trauma.
You know what? The Yoctel music reminds me of the Xenoblade X music.
No, you're persimmon. Somebody was kind to me once.
I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not so.
Honestly, someone being kind to you once checks out, Taryn.
No, that's how I fell in love.
Yeah, no, so that's why I'm saying that checks out.
Needn't glare at me so, Lord.
Yeah, a single time.
That's not gonna make me a good person.
I love you.
Lest you doubt, I am
Look,
content to
I'm a
leave
lot
the
like a
acting
dog,
story in your care.
you know?
Pray, treat her as you would any.
Give me
A
some
single
food.
speck of affection
Yeah.
and
Give me some food
Your
and
soul.
attention, and I'm hanging around.
So you like getting bones, huh?
Yeah.
Do not grow
Nice.
too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
Fuck off, you creep.
Why don't we just literally stop him here? We know he's evil.
Wait, Sess,
he's-
you're
We continue with the exchange.
you
as
look like the
planned.
default portrait, but like slightly off center. How did you even pull that off?
The structure across the river should serve our needs.
I'm probably
We
the
shall await
default
you there
picture.
with the conscripts.
Slightly
But
off
it looks
center.
slightly off center. Like you started to edit it and you're like, I moved it three things to the right. Let's call it a day.
That sounds like something I'd do.
It does. That's very in line. I'm just like, it's slightly off, it'll bother people.
Yeah, honestly.
And I'm gonna tell them
it's just enough.
Yeah, it's just enough for them to notice, but not enough for them to be sure. This post story was so weird. This post story is so weird.
I mean, a lot of people like it.
I mean, like,
it's definitely the most popular story in Stormblood. Well,
yeah.
Besides Omega.
Like, of the Stormblood content, I guess this is interesting.
Aqua Gleam, Hunger Force.
But it should not have taken this long to get to a slightly interesting plotline.
Yeah, it should take the entire expansion and then half of the post expansion stuff.
Yeah.
How long do you plan to go on tonight after you take your medicine and everything?
That's a great question.
Okay.
I was hoping to find a
labor.
decent stopping point.
After this map, we should probably go wait for Sarah, and she's too close away from her trial.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, what about the dungeon? Isn't there not a dungeon before the trial?
No. The next dungeon's another expansion away or patch away.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, right. That was when they still did optional dungeons.
When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me.
Yeah,
I'm
she
just
was
looking at the
having a
miscue list.
PTSD attack. Have you never had PTSD episodes before? You've been to war?
Honestly, no.
Tell me, what happened?
They suck.
I can safely say I have not.
I can tell you, they're not fun.
The ambassador
I believe that.
Aqua Gleam, Hunger Force, complete.
I got a vault key.
A vault key?
I got a vault key.
It was plain their presence caused her great distress.
Let's go gambling.
No, thank you.
Aw, dang it.
That's PTSD.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not?
Double PTSD.
Aw, dang it.
To use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
Aw, dang. I can't stop winning.
I think if I ever went gambling, I'd only take like $20 and just gamble once. Instantly lose.
Yeah,
like,
dude,
okay, that makes sense. Walk away.
That is
Yeah.
what I did the last time I went to Vegas. I gave myself a $50 budget. I went on to not penny slots. They didn't have true penny slots, but they were dollar slots. I got a $100 payout, cash out, and didn't gamble for the rest of the week.
I mean, that's how you
Well,
do it. Like, you just go in
the
and
thing
like,
is,
this
I'm
is
gonna
my
lose.
limit. And then you have fun looking at the funny pictures. And then you either walk away
Yeah.
with some money or you walk away with no money.
Yeah, the thing is, I know I'm gonna lose, which is why I'm only doing $20.
But I wonder.
That's fair.
Yeah. We have a lot of casinos in our area, so like, I don't like to go because they're very smoky and I have
You
asthma.
fear they might contain bombs or war
But
machines?
And gambling's illegal in my state.
oh yeah, that sucks for
The
you.
ambassador wanted me
Mine
dead,
too,
it
but
doesn't.
I'm so close to Louisiana that like
assassination is not
Yeah,
his
you
intent.
could just
Whatever.
hop
We
on
should be
over.
on our guard for other acts
We
of
have. I think they're going to be opening up another casino in the near
Here's the die again.
future.
My lord, forgive me, but the lady
And Levinsilk?
Yotsuyu, she's gone.
do I do it?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was
Oh, that's an easy
certain
one.
she'd fallen asleep.
Yeah, true.
It's high. 100% is high.
Responsibility is mine.
There's only 9 above
Gave her
it.
a room instead of
Yeah, I
a
know.
cell.
What
She
is
may
going to
simply have wandered
happen?
outside. We will organize search
Yeah, no, I'm
parties.
cashing out on a 4. Fuck that.
Might I call upon your assistance?
Yeah, I got him.
Yes, of course, Ian. I'll clean up your mess.
It's the left one. You're right.
Fuck! Why didn't she say anything earlier?
I waited until after you finished
Literally-
channeling. Yeah.
Literally gambling against you has such a good success rate. Oh man, whatever.
I knew. My instinct went left, and I waited for you to finish casting before I said anything, just so we
Dude,
would
if
fail.
you said anything before I finished channeling, I was gonna swap.
I know.
That's so
That's why I
funny.
waited. I intentionally stared at your bar until I hit 100%,
Aw,
and just immediately went, it's left.
like, dude, oh my god, yeah, all
Her
right.
parents are dead.
Where's my other break?
Yeah, I like that they don't even label it as like both of their parents. It's just his parents.
Shaloni.
Do we want to wait for Saren for her trial?
Oh, no. If we don't get a portal, it'll be quick and dirty.
All right.
And Saren can wait for a 5-minute dungeon.
Can I?
Yeah.
Can I?
If only I had remembered.
Actually, yes, you can. It's will you?
Yeah, you can go take a pee break while we clear the dungeon. When was the last time you pissed, girl? About 2.5 hours ago? Yeah, all right.
No, it was about an hour and a half ago.
But I will not suffer his kindness.
Sus Amogus.
After what I did to him.
She is the imposter.
Who's there?
Hatsune Miku?
Seppuku. You mean, yeah, but she was gonna cut her
From
throat,
Fortnite?
not her stomach.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
I love Hatsune Miku from Fortnite.
From Fortnite.
Get it here.
I have a Hatsune
This is
Miku
the
little
enclave, is
stand
it?
thingy.
When the soldiers dragged us back.
Because
to
you're
base,
singing
the last
Miku,
person I expected to see.
Miku.
I don't have any memorabilia from people.
Right, my bad. No, it's
I
fine,
have-
Monica.
You couldn't even do us
I have a
dying,
couple
oh, no.
shirts, and that's it.
To live and taint us with the
Because
shame
shirts
of
are just
your
usable.
failure.
The neuro version is better. The neuro version is really good.
Life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would
I
be
keep
better
thinking about it.
spent
I really don't
contemplating
like
how we're to survive this unhappy
that
predicament.
betting against me is so easy. It's so guaranteed.
It sucks.
It really does.
And it's not like, oh, I'm gonna choose this one and then I'll bet against myself and choose the other one, because then you've chosen the other one.
Looks, at least.
Yeah, because I'd lose either way.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
The right buyout. Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
What a creep.
That still hit me. Whatever.
Uh-huh. Evil laugh is back.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty.
This one has a lot.
Yes, this is how it always was.
Well, yeah, we had 2 event spawns in one room.
Oh, was there another event? Okay.
Girl.
Yeah, technically that alpaca was unrelated
Very
to
well.
the
If I cannot escape my
the troll that
nature,
spawned.
then I shall embrace
Mhm.
it.
Hi, puppy.
To the very
Hello, puppy
depths
dog.
I have sunk. My soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind.
Oh yeah, we could just be using sprint because jog exists now.
Such mask.
What is? Oh.
It's jog. Once sprint expires, you get put into a. It's like a 30% movement speed.
This monster?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's permanent unless you're out, unless you're fighting something. That's crazy.
Yep. And
But what's
when they announced that jog was going to be a status effect, they kind of implied it would only be in cities. So like,
Against Doma. Against all.
it being a thing everywhere is crazy.
And it begins with you.
Anger.
Yotsuyu. What?
Try to be less shitty.
True.
Truing.
Did you know that getting stabbed in the stomach is actually one of the slowest and more painful ways to go?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, doesn't it let the stomach acid pour out and burn you from the inside too?
It's just like it takes a long time to bleed out.
Oh yeah,
Don't
also
fuck
that.
your dad. True though. Where's the lie?
Well done, dear sister.
I
Did I not
love
say you would come back to us?
never saying anything when you pick a door, because as soon as we end, I guess which one it's gonna be.
Brother,
And every time you see you run either to that or to the other one, I'm like, okay, let's see. I thought the last one was left, and he chose right, obviously.
You always
Yeah, because we're in this next room.
because the door opened, yeah.
I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
One day, I'm gonna be right, and it's gonna be the most crazy thing ever.
No, I remember we were doing maps and you were right. You got like 4 in a row right.
A single thrust each. I'm impressed.
Across like several dungeons.
But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders.
Granted, this was like a year ago, but like
you yearn for
however long Dawn Trail's been out, almost a year.
The power to see it through.
Has it been a year already?
9 months.
What are you yapping about?
Oh, 10 months.
Yaps.
10 months. Because it's April now, basically. Let's.
Glasses.
Oh!
Oh, I can't try one?
No, it's not equipment.
Please.
Yeah, I thought you could still try one, though, because it goes in that
Oh,
slot.
you don't want to die? That sucks. Sorry. Should have thought about that before being a shitty person.
True.
Any sign of her?
Okay, let's go gambling.
If you wanted my sympathy, you should have been more sympathetic.
Ah, damn.
I knew what would happen if she.
Oh, we didn't get anything? Rip.
Nah.
Still, I did not.
He had a 5 and got a 4.
Because you can't make a real decision, Ian, so you're kind of a bad leader.
Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives.
They were kind of worthless anyway.
But
good pawns.
This is neither the time
that was
nor
the right
place.
decision.
We must gather the others.
Dang, not even false hope on that one. It was just like, nah, you busted on that lock. Get the fuck out.
I might have thought that was the right one.
Blah, blah. See, like, it's these moments that make me not like Ian. Like, you were supposed to be a great and wise leader of a group of people, right? And then you're like, oh, you know, I knew if she recovered her memories, she was gonna go kill somebody and then run away. But, like, I thought I'd give it a shot. Like, are you dumb? Clearly. You are. And then after she encounters her parents and clearly has a PTSD episode, you're like, no, I'm sure she'll be fine. She just needs to sleep it off.
Yeah, just walk it off. It's fine.
Yeah, it's not like a bunch of her memories just came flooding back and that's why she had a PTSD episode. I'm sure it's only the memories of her parents' abuse and not what that led her to become. Dumb.
Yeah.
Dumb. Dumb, Ian.
Yeah.
Go be a retainer for somebody else.
When did I become sushi?
A while ago. I thought you did it
When
on
did I-
purpose.
When did I press the number 4?
I don't know. It seemed like it was on purpose because it was right after you said something. So I was like, oh. Statement.
Statement.
Become sushi.
I want to try a Black Mage. I want to see the new stuff. The no longer 10-second buff.
Mine's in Kozama Uka, which is Yaktaral. Kozama Uka.
Yaktula map on
Now
that
we have
thing.
to go parlay with the pirates. I don't want to parlay with the pirate.
Not just fucking say that. Yuck, to a map on that thing.
Gross.
I can't.
Bo, think about your respectability.
Yeah, Bo. Why would you say that?
They're so eepy.
The little eepy deepy beepy.
I'm so eepy.
The eepy beepy. The little deepy.
I'm eepy and I have a headache.
Do you think it's because you haven't used the bathroom?
No, it's because my headphones kind of sit on my head a little funny.
You need new headphones?
Probably, but I have other things to buy.
If it's giving you headaches, then probably not, actually. The headaches are very bad.
Well, they only give me headaches sometimes, and usually just on Saturdays when I'm playing Final Fantasy for a long time. So, like, once a week is fine.
Oh, did it? No, it's not. Did it just start whenever you started doing both the streams, or every time you play Final Fantasy?
It's just when I wear them for too long.
Yeah, but did it start, the headaches start when you started doing 2 streams on Saturday?
No.
Or just when you play Final Fantasy?
Not just when I play Final Fantasy and not when I started doing 2 streams.
Mm.
Just long time.
The headphones are too heavy.
Yeah, that's what it is. Actually, they're like really heavy. And they hurt my head. But I don't have another pair, so.
I'm not trying to convince her. I'm trying to make the troubleshoot why your head hurts.
It's true.
If I wanted her to stop playing Final Fantasy, I could probably do it.
I am easily swayed. I will not lie.
Saren?
Yeah.
Saren, the next 3 expansions
She doesn't
are all
just
worse
give
than
in to peer pressure. She crumples to it.
Look.
Honestly, I could probably just ask, actually. Like, hey, do you want to stop playing Final Fantasy?
See, but the problem is, then I have to weigh a bunch of people's options, and some people like me playing Final Fantasy and others don't. So I would have to then make a complex decision based on what other people feel.
I think you can ignore the 2 people who like you playing Final Fantasy.
Completely disregarding my own thoughts and opinions on the matter. And only attempting to please everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, another one.
Another one.
What is
That's
this?
crazy.
Do you want pink ones? I do like pink.
We have to loot.
I want a pair. I have a small head. My head is child-sized. And so these are adult-sized, and I have them on like the smallest setting, and they're just still like a little too big. So then instead of like, they go like a little bit below my ears too. Like they don't perfectly, they're like a little bit too big. And then they like rest on my head funny, and then I get a headache.
A headache?
A headache. I also alleviate the whole headphones problem by using wireless ear pods. Okay, but also here's the, I also have really small ears. So
I
have not found
use
a good pair that like will not fall out of my ears.
I use Bose headphones, and not Bose and him. Bose and BOSE.
That's a fancy brand.
Yeah, and they're very lightweight and they're very nice.
That seems nice.
If you don't mind spending a little bit extra money on them, I would recommend these.
Okay.
Also, if you want headphones that fit in, like your ear, and don't fall out, I also have the headphones I literally just bought. Are meant to hang in your ear.
Why do you have so many headphone options?
Because I'm on the computer a lot, so I wanted headphones that were comfortable to stay on the computer a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And then the earphones I got because I use
we're
them
already
all.
out. That was fast.
Damn.
The headphones I got the other day that stay in your ear, I use while I'm walking around the hospital, and probably when I'm in Texas too.
Yeah.
And so I got some ones that are designed to not fall out of your ear.
Wow.
Yeah, like Kate said, people who work long hours. Since I am a hybrid, so I do work from home a decent amount. I use them for work, and for fun. So I make sure they're very comfortable.
Well,
They're also wireless, so you can just walk around.
I suffer.
Yeah?
You can just end the sentence there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
You want me to...
I am comfortable suffering. It seems like my natural state. In fact,
let's not do
the
that.
more comfortable I am, it gives me a little bit of anxiety for a while, because I'm like, nothing's wrong.
Life shouldn't be this nice.
Something should be wrong. If it's been too nice for too long, something terrible is definitely on the horizon. And I would much rather have small inconveniences every day than a big one.
I've got it. I've got this. Ready? You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get you the Bose headphones, but not pink ones. So they're still an inconvenience because they're not pink.
Perfect.
But they're comfortable, so it works out.
That's a solid option.
Yeah. Do you want me to send you the link that I got?
Yeah, send me the link.
Okay, I think they're literally off Amazon, but let me check my history.
Yeah.
I'll send you actually both of them, in case you do want the in-the-ears headphones too.
Yeah.
They're pretty nice.
Yeah. Do you have small ears?
I'm assuming normal-sized ears.
Fuck.
But,
I'm small.
well, the headphones go around your ear, and then they have the earbud that fits inside. So they do not fall off.
But sometimes the ones that go around your ear, my ears are small. And then they're too big. So they don't
you can take a look at them and try.
They don't properly fit. I need the children's brands. If there is a child size, that fits me better.
I'll send you the link to both, and you can take a look at them. The Bose ones will be fine because they're around the ear, like normal headphones.
Yeah.
And you can take a look at the earbuds yourself.
The sad reality is I have to use a children's toothbrush, ideally, because my mouth is small, and at that point, when the dentist was like, no, we can just keep giving you the kids' toothbrushes.
Oh, Rodeo just bought you headphones.
Holy... Rodeo...
It's a surprise gift, but I'm assuming. Because he asked if you wanted pink ones, I said okay, when you said yes.
Thank you. I don't... What?
What?
Thank you so much for the headphones.
Alpacas of fortune.
I will make sure that they don't hurt my head. Or if they do, I won't complain.
Yes, complain. What?
Complaining is what got you in the... Or not complaining is what got you in this situation in the first place, woman.
Yeah, but Rodeo bought me headphones, and that's really nice.
Yeah.
And so now I have
Which means you should complain when they don't work.
I feel like you're missing the point of why he bought you.
I have to make sure that I utilize them to an extent that makes it worth the value of the price.
The value was
I feel like you're having a
stroke
stroke right now.
The value was free because you didn't pay for them.
I'm not used to nice things.
What's up, Akroma?
Or you could just say, hey,
thank you
I
so
wear
much.
them and then not wear them.
Complain and I get you a different one? Okay, that's not how this works.
It's free real estate.
You don't understand. I am already a spoiled brat. If you continue to spoil me, I will continue to be a brat. I have to learn the harsh
Second
realities of
hydrate
the
was
world.
meant for Serena.
Hi, Chroma.
I'll hydrate a Chroma, thank you. Did you see my super cool Balatro run that I had? It was terrific. Saren, please respect me. Also, Saren, I can't look after myself to the point of ruining my health.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You have no idea
Where's
how
the
true
lie?
that is.
I don't see the problem with those two options. I know how to fix brats. That's what they all say.
I mean, you wear glasses, so that makes sense.
Oh, you know what? I bet you're also wearing my glasses.
You
It would
weren't
probably
wearing
help.
no.
It turns out it wasn't the headphones. It was just her not wearing glasses and
No,
staring at a
it's
computer.
definitely the headphones too, but that glasses probably does not help.
Corduroy
Nah.
felt. There's nothing really worth that much in here.
I haven't worn my glasses in like a year.
Do you wear contacts?
Nope, because I like, don't know where they are.
Alright, easy.
Is it because you can't see them?
You know what? That's a good joke, and I'm gonna let it slide. Because it's objectively funny. I mean, technically, because I don't know where they are, so I can't see them.
The double entendre.
I'm not surprised. Alright, now where do I go? Oh my god, I don't want to go back there again. It's so long.
I rolled a. Oh no, I didn't roll a 4. It was on 4.
You
Okay.
rolled a 90-9.
I need a new processing core. This short I'm making is frying my PC. That's a CPU, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Processor. The central processing unit is a CPU.
Okay, I thought it was a computer processing unit.
Close enough. You know what? I'll accept that. It's not right, but it's close enough.
It got me the right idea. The processing is the important part. Oh, the puppy. Oh, a mauled man. Sorry, I gotta leave you there. I have MSQ to do.
Oh, I hope I win a roll. That'd be nice.
Is a GPU a graphics processing unit?
Yes. Correct.
GPU is also interchangeable with video card.
Yeah.
I don't like the term video card.
Why not?
What about graphics card?
Graphics card is fine. Video
What
card
about-
makes it feel like it should be playing a movie.
You can be playing a movie. You can use it for movies. Yeah.
You can also use it for other things.
Like what?
Like games.
Name 5.
Name
alphabetically.
Name. Do you think I know the alphabet?
Just fucking short circuited your brain with that sentence.
Does it look like I know the alphabet?
Kinda.
I mean, you're the goddess of luck. Just guessing, you're probably right.
True.
Oh, there's more? Okay.
I have to start at the beginning of the alphabet. I can't start in the middle.
You can't just go ZY, XW, VUT, SRQP, ONM, LKJ, IHG, FED, CBA.
That's unnatural and a crime.
It's a natural, just like his height.
Literally.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Did you learn that in case you get pulled over after drinking?
No, I actually learned it because there was a Alphabets commercial that ended with them. Yeah, Alphabets, the cereal.
Never heard of
Oh yeah, I remember those.
They had a commercial where they ended with ZYXWVUT. And I was like, well, that's a good chunk of the alphabet. I could just learn the rest.
Bet.
No, alphabet.
Alphabet.
Bet.
Yeah, she said bet. It's alphabet.
Well, I don't know them well enough to use their first name, so.
Did you say their last name? I know a girl who did that.
Yeah?
In high school, this girl just always said my last name. I'm like,
Weird.
why? I have a first name. I call you by your first name. Why do you call me by my last name?
Is it like one of those like weird, like sportsy things?
I was big into sports.
I don't know. It seems to be like a sportsy thing. Just like calling people by their last name.
No.
She
was not into sports.
My last name is boring as fuck, so nobody ever used it.
Mine's
very
extremely cool.
Mine's generic.
Not to toot my own horn, but
That's
I'm gonna
pretty
fucking
decent.
toot my own horn.
Fades is okay.
Fades. Nuts in your mouth.
That's true. Definitely not my legal last name. That is completely different. That's much fucking cooler.
You don't use your last name online? Who doesn't use their first
Hell
middle and last name online?
I don't know
dude.
if I would say
If
your
I
real
used
last
my
name.
actual last name, I would be so unbelievably easy to dox me.
Yeah.
I think my last name makes doxing me harder. I have a very generic last name.
I have such a unique last name.
My last name is so common.
Yeah, mine's super common.
Super common. Especially in the Midwest.
Do you remember my last name, Saren? She saw it on Patreon once when I first subscribed to her.
I remember your first name. I do not remember your last name.
Okay, that makes sense. You saw my first name a lot.
Yeah, I've seen that a lot more.
Shame by association.
Why is everything out in the middle of the fucking nowhere? Making things farther apart does not make your game better.
What do you mean? You don't want to see the gorgeous landscapes?
All right, John, new Toho comment. Iron is much stronger than Kaguya and holds back out of respect. Wait. Didn't I already read
Look at all these
this? Why
mouse
did
that
this
you
just
could get
show up
on.
my
Whoever
phone?
adopts me and marries me better be comfy with me taking their last name because I don't want mine. That's how I felt. I was like, like when I sign my name, I don't use my last name.
What about, does your name look better in cursive?
I don't like my last name in cursive. Because the first letter of my last name, I'm not a big fan of how that looks in cursive. Especially when I use it. Nice.
Whenever I first learned cursive, I spelled my last name wrong because I thought the first letter was a different letter.
Uh-huh.
And my teachers never corrected me.
That's really
I didn't find out until way later. I'm like, wait, what do you mean I've been spelling my last name wrong this entire time?
That's really funny.
Because the first letter of my last name looks like a different letter in cursive.
I'm trying to think if I can remember it. I don't remember that button. Thank you so much! There's an exit.
Rygano Agrath in the Hat Allensworth super chatted $5. There is an
This
exit
isn't
and
going to the
teleport in the
Enclave, though, is it?
Enclave. You don't have to keep
This is just
teleporting to
a
Namai.
cutscene, I think.
Where?
I'm pretty sure she's less than 5 minutes away from the trial.
There's no teleport nearby. What do you mean teleport nearby? Thank you for the $5.
Confederate skipper is gonna take you to the place you need to go. $5 hairs?
John has the same last name as a famous
$5
person? John, do I know your last name? I don't think I do.
Is it Cash?
Johnny Cash.
Yeah, say, are you actually Johnny Cash? Did you hurt yourself today? To see if you still feel?
I hurt myself today.
Don't guess, because I'm not going to tell you.
Lucy.
I know you're not gonna guess. Like, you're not gonna tell me, John. I'm not gonna guess.
The hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations.
Oh, he has no. I know who it is. He has the most famous last name of any John ever. His last name's Doe.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Indeed.
Yeah, that makes
Ready to
sense.
proceed with the exchange.
He's John Doe. He's the one we've been looking for this whole time.
He's John Doe.
We found him.
Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
I didn't even think of John Lennon when I was thinking of famous last names for John.
The supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might
I
be
went-
of use in
Just
your
realized
own
I'm like
restoration.
vibing to this smooth lounge jazz music, and like Saren is in like deep drama on her screen, and the fucking
Very generous.
disparity
I
between the
confess I had not
vibes.
expected such compassion. Welcome though it is.
My mind went Will Smith, John Doe. Just those two names.
Will Smith, John Doe.
Those are the two famous last names
Two
for
most
John.
famous people
Minor discrepancy. I
named
shall
John.
Not even.
in the
He
spirit
had a name. Will, also known as John. John Smith.
Will Smith, aka John Doe.
Johnny Sins. Oh,
Oh no.
What did he do? Did he ask for forgiveness?
Yup.
Yotsuyu.
oh here it goes.
Orphan of the Nile.
Look at that. She's back to smoking her pipe.
Oh, she's got her outfit back.
You know she's evil because she's smoking now.
Yeah.
You and your people are mine to govern. Mine to punish.
No, Mommy, don't. I'll be a good girl, I promise.
It would seem your shattered mind is meant.
So like,
As per
they,
our agreement with
you
the
won.
ambassador,
You beat the
you are
leader.
free to return with him
Why
to
does
the
she still think she can do this?
I don't know. She's just kind of dumb.
Your
The
authority
motivations
She's just
in
kinda dumb.
the motivations
is no longer
in this whole
recognized.
expansion story arc have been so bad.
Yeah.
Like, I can accept people like
No, see, it's fine. She's a tragic character because she was abused as a child.
yeah.
No, it's fine because she's hot.
Little Lord.
Also true.
Like,
And whenever you're hot, you don't need a
I can
reason.
accept people making bad decisions under pressure or like being cornered or not having all the information and like making poor decisions. Them just having no motivation and they're like, well, we need them to do this, so they're gonna do this.
Will reign
Is so
Mhm.
dumb and so boring.
pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
Putrid, pestilent swamp.
I would not want to reign in a putrid, pestilent swamp.
Yeah.
That sounds
bitch-
terrible.
Bitch, I live here.
This land.
Her motivation is she's racist to her own people. True.
Oh no, she has a metal circle.
Drown all in eternal night, and high above you I shall
Oh, yeah,
shine,
she's got a
gun.
uncaring, cold
She doesn't have. She has a frisbee.
as the moon.
I mean, this is a nice speech. That was cool. But girl, girl, what are you doing? And
You know what's
also,
crazy?
like, what
This song is so good.
what was the point of
Gods, this is a summoning.
no shit? Are you? Yeah, obviously it's a summoning.
It's not even that many crystals either.
No.
No. Those are very densely packed
Yeah.
boxes.
But still, it's only like 6 boxes.
That's enough for a summoning.
Mm-hmm.
It's not very strong.
That's not that many crystals.
But it's the same like with Shiva.
kinda-
When you are summoning it into your own ether, it requires a lot less crystals.
Yeah.
This is mechanically the same thing as Shiva.
A new moon? I was born under a new moon.
Worm!
Whoa.
I said worm. She's gonna call us worms.
Wow.
I prefer the term wyvern.
Oh no, she's hot. Turd.
She's also a moon bunny.
Usagi.
She's the villain from Naruto?
Sailor Moon.
The Moon Rabbit? What was her name? Kaguya or something? The final villain from Naruto, the Moon Bunny girl.
I don't know.
I have no idea.
I'm not that good at memory.
This is just a character from Naruto.
No, this is a character from Japanese mythology.
Yeah, it's a common.
Yeah, that's what I said. Character from Naruto.
Naruto. Literally, Tsukiyomi.
Tsukiyomi, yeah.
Yeah.
From Japanese mythology, Tsukiyomi.
Yeah, the moon girl
the
from
moon
Naruto.
goddess. I'm gonna shit.
Go to the bathroom first.
You should probably go to the bathroom, yeah.
Ask me to run.
Yeah, you kind of keep fucking everything up.
Is this one of those aggressive poops we were talking about earlier?
What?
Against
Yeah.
such a foe,
A callback from like 5 hours ago.
Thank you, Hien, for finally understanding that you are worthless. Leave.
Shit, I don't want to get tempered. I'm out of here. Like Zoink Scoob. Let's get out of here.
Every soul.
Then you better get to counting, Hien. Go. Thank you. No, don't look back. Stop. Don't look at me.
I knew you would not flee.
You fucked this up. This is all your fault. I'm gonna have to clean up your mess again.
From that baleful
Mm-hmm.
Go count souls.
But I have become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the
Look, you're
moon,
fart.
Yeah.
divinity of
Don't point out that I stumble over words.
What power can compare to such celestial majesty? I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker.
She's giving it too much. Like, these are good lines, but she's just doing a little bit too much.
She's literally having a mental breakdown as she becomes a god.
Okay, and I handled it better.
Once and for all.
The ego
Why
on
did-
this one.
Why did her pipe also become godlike?
Well, 'cause she liked
It's
it.
magic. I ain't gotta explain shit.
It's a very godly pipe.
She liked
It's
it a
magic.
lot.
I ain't gotta explain shit.
I want the pipe to start giving a monologue.
Alright, Andrew, I unlocked the fight. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'll be back and we'll do the fight.
Okay.
Again.
Hi, kids. Are you ready for violence?
No.
Want to see me stick 9-inch nails in between each one of my eyelids?
You say it like you have
Wait,
more
no,
than
she's
two.
AFK. She's AFK, dude. So funny. She's AFK. Hurry. Alright, piss.
Oh.
Alright, well.
Oh.
Alright.
Is there an event or something happening?
No.
Okay.
I just don't think he wanted to wait anymore.
That's fair. Oh, the way he said hurry, I was thinking like maybe one of the big fates was spawning her soon or something like that.
Check. Go to the hunt Discord. Oh god, the new layout. I don't know where I have it anymore. There it is. No, but we did
Friends
miss
knew-
one of the big fates on.
But friends new DT content, whatever that is.
Oh, I see. Dawn Trail friends at new Dawn Trail content.
Okay. I still need to level up my item level.
Yeah, you do.
I didn't do a lot of Juno, I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, was I like 80% of your Juno runs?
Probably more than that.
I was like, hey, let's more than that. I'm like, hey, let's run Juno. And you're like, okay.
All right. Yeah.
How many Juno coins do you have out of curiosity?
It has coins?
Yes, ordeal coins. They're gold.
Where are they at?
In your inventory.
Oh, their inventory? How many? Do you get one per run, I'm guessing?
One per run per week.
Okay, well this is not true. Unless I just did it a bunch over and over again the same week. But I'm at 3. I've ran it more than 3 times for sure. I probably just ran it a whole bunch in the first 2 weeks and just didn't get any loot. Because the fights are fun. I ran it a bunch for the fights.
Okay.
I know the first week I accidentally rolled Greed on a ninja piece and got it, so I didn't get any loot for that one.
Yes, I do remember that. And I'm pretty sure I warned you about a loot lockout and you greeted anyway out of muscle memory.
Was... Oh, I mean, that's probably true. But I want to defend myself and say you warned me after I rolled. Because you told me you warned me as I was telling you. Like, dang it, I rolled and got ninja gear.
Yeah, I think that's what happened. I was like, hey, remember, 1 piece per lockout, and you had already rolled on the ninja gear and went,
Yeah, and I won it because there was no ninjas, so everyone passed. I'm like, dang it.
Yeah. Well, now the loot lockout's gone, you can get straight up to 720 off of it.
Okay.
I mean, your right side won't be 720, but...
Yeah, that'd be fine. You only need... Actually, do you need 720 for the trial?
715.
Oh, it's 715? Okay, yeah, I'll be fine then.
Wait, the trial, I think, is only 705. The raids are 715.
Unless, did I unlock a raid or was it a trial? No, it was a trial.
Oh, no, it's all 715.
Yeah, it's 715. Because my monk is 712, I think? Yeah, 712. So I'm only 1 or 2 pieces away. And I have the 720 weapon, so, like, I have that going for me, too.
Yeah, and as you do more content, you'll get more of the capped, the uncapped, the heliometry. You should just spend that on loot immediately.
Yeah. Rodeo, this is an MMO. It doesn't end. There's always new content coming out. This game has been going for, 12 years now?
12, yeah, we're entering the 12th year right now.
Yeah, so there's years and years, over a decade of content.
The 12th anniversary is in 5 months.
Oh, happy birthday.
4 months. Because we're now
I was so against playing this game before I met you all that I did not log in for the 10 year and get all the rewards. Mm-hmm. Like, I did not want to play the game.
It wasn't rewards, it was rewards singular. You just got a Phoenix.
Oh, well, I still didn't log in and get it. No. That was how against I was this game for the longest time.
Yeah. And to be fair, you played with some absolute fucking jackasses, so I can understand why.
It was an experience.
Yeah, an experience is definitely a word. Like, what the hell? All right, $5 says Saren's dying to the Doom. Even after I explain it.
$5 says I will also die to the Doom because I don't remember this one.
You also died to it in the extreme when we did it, and I warned you very clearly.
Yeah. But it's fine.
Yeah, well, on normal mode, you don't start at 4 stacks. You start at 1. So you have a very long time to cleanse your color.
If I remember to look at it.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello. All right, let's queue.
Okay, I'm gonna scooch in, and then I'm gonna move this.
You're gonna scooch a scotch?
Yeah, a little scoochy scooch. Also, my headache went away immediately after I took off the headset.
Oh. Can you unqueue for a second? I'm sorry, I want to change jobs. Okay, thank you. That was...
What did you change to that it was instant?
Melee to ranged.
Amazing.
Or melee to magic.
What?
Yeah, I went from monk to black mage, and it was just instant.
What the fuck? Whatever.
Watch there be all casters here.
Thank you, Rodeo.
Yeah, there are. It is.
Oh god, that's so funny.
Sounds like you wear them too tight. Well, if I make them bigger, they don't fit on my head. So I have to have them.
You have the gamer dent?
Small.
I have a gamer dent.
But
there's gotta be smaller headphones.
Yeah.
Oh.
There are some for children, yes.
I mean, these can get pretty small, like the ones I have. So maybe they work for you. Who marked me?
You should be able to solve this.
Your end is near.
Oh. I fucked it up. Thanks, Bo. Let me get my carbuncle.
Say, who Dorito'd me?
Good Dorito.
Regan.
Beg for more.
Come away!
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Night bloom. Boy.
Jokes Lee, I'm in Blizzard. For Ice Stance. I'm gaining mana back.
Nice.
The stances haven't worked like that since in like 7 years.
No, the stance has worked like that. It hasn't worked like that since Dawntrail. It gained mana back passively until this expansion.
Oh, did they? I haven't played Black Mage in like 7 years.
Yeah. It stopped gaining mana passively this expansion. People were super against it.
Easy. Wait.
Ow. Rude?
Xenos fucks us up even as a Spectre. Did you notice what gauge is filling up as Yotsuya's getting attacked? Look at it. Look on your screen. What's the name of the gauge?
Where is it?
Like it's a big blue gauge with a number next to it on your screen.
It's underneath your minion bar thing. Like
It's
on
a
the right
UI
hand side next to your
element?
quest. Next to your quest on the
Suffering?
right. It has a 38. There you go.
Took me a while.
Holy shit.
Bro, I don't know where these
Nothing is
things
gonna be
are.
that hard. Fine.
There was like a couple blue bars on my screen, and I don't know where anything is.
All right, Saren. You have to change colors before you get 5 doom stacks. You will just fucking die if you never change colors.
How do I change
It
colors?
will make sense in a second.
Are the colors already out? What color am I?
No. You'll know. I promise you'll know.
You
Okay.
promise.
Do you understand?
Yeah, so I need to go.
Okay.
If I am a dark moon, I need to go to the light moon side.
You can only have 4 stacks before you just fucking die.
I think I'm just gonna fucking die.
Well, swap. Just swap colors. What do you mean?
Oh.
Like, walk.
Oh,
what do you mean?
It automatic. Oh. Okay, I got it. I'm a little dumb.
Okay. So funny. I think I'm gonna die. Just sitting there like, huh? Nice tank buster, Saren.
Thanks.
All right, you should be able to solve this.
I don't like when you expect things of me. Nailed it.
Nice.
Hey, Carbuncle, come back.
No. Not yet. Not yet.
I'm gonna do one of those. Come home it, do your thing.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Okay. I don't want. We do want that one. I do want that one.
Extra shielding to you because you're a little baby.
Thanks.
It's really funny to me that I insta-queued as Black Mage, switching from melee when that's what we needed.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Oh, got hit. I tried to be
Sneaky with it.
greedy. But yeah, same thing.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah.
All right, so you don't want to stand behind the tanks when the tank buster icon is up.
Well, I don't know what the tank buster icon looks like or where
It's
the
the
tank
big
is.
caution tape marker. It looks like caution tape.
Yeah, I don't know where the tank is either. Oh, she's
Both
so
of your
pretty.
deaths were to the tank buster, just so you know. Did you know that?
Look.
Uh-huh.
I'm looking.
I'm looking directly at it.
She's so pretty.
No, 750 is the new one. Okay.
Oh, she's...
I am looking directly at it.
Oh, thanks for sweeping up, Monica.
I'm looking directly at it.
Yes.
I am looking directly at the creature that ate 2 tank busters as a non-tank.
I did good, right?
Honestly, you did okay. You didn't die to the Doom, which is what I expected you to die to. You died to something way more embarrassing.
You know what? That's par for the course. To be honest. That's, yeah.
So, okay. That's going to be your next training arc, is remembering what the fucking tank buster marker looks like.
It's either dark red or orange with a bunch of caution lights.
Yeah, and that was orange with a bunch of caution lights.
Wow, way to go, main character. He walked so slowly and then shot a gun. And you're like, oh my god, how could you have done that?
You really must learn to finish the job.
Why don't you finish the job?
Wait, I like frame 1 left that trial and still got a commendation from someone. That's crazy.
A threat that must be put.
I guess they saw me babysitting you and they're
I'm
like,
not
yeah.
supposed to like him.
Who?
Saren, you have issues.
I'm not supposed
You like Asahi?
I'm not supposed to like him.
My, such hostility.
I told you he was slimy. What the?
Enemies of the
Anyone Saren likes is an immediate red flag and never get near him again.
He is.
Yeah. That guy is like several red flags.
Actually, just evil.
Yeah, like comedically evil.
Yeah,
And he's got a bowl cut.
I didn't say he was hot.
To do so would
You're smiling as you say that you think he's hot.
Not when he looks like this. When he like slowly walks up and says you need to learn to finish the job.
After he shoots somebody.
Yeah. I mean, that's not normal.
The Empire
It's not normal.
itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Yeah? Explain literally anything about this.
You have 30 seconds to defend yourself.
I'll give you a full week. Figure something out.
I'm traumatized.
And why do you think a 5'4" guy with a bowl cut that's comedically evil is good?
I just liked the one line.
No one alive loves him more than I.
Also, like, if he's this dedicated to his cause, he could be that dedicated to me.
But he's not.
He's just that dedicated to
cause.
Xenos.
For
he
now.
is literally the #1 Xenos meat grinder.
But if I could switch it so that he's that dedicated to me. Oh, he's dying. Well, that's unfortunate.
Thank you, dear brother.
Oh my god.
Look, I just want somebody
what
completely and utterly devoted to me and only me. Is that so
that
much
has
to
a bowl
ask
cut?
for? No, not has a bowl cut. He can
She's
change
gone. Yeah, she's beyond cooked.
These people.
Oh yeah, Xenos was dedicated to you and only you.
That was Xenos, and then, but he wasn't dedicated in the right way.
Cast aside that which is
Oh my god. Oh, so now you're moving your fucking goalposts. Okay.
Yes. Certain you can't fix him? Well, now I can. He's dying.
You can play a healer. Go get a white mage.
Eh.
You can raise him. You can bring him back.
If he dies that easily, it's not worth it.
He got stabbed like 6 times.
I'm gonna have to keep reviving him, and that just seems annoying.
You were the first.
This is why I like the high defense.
First I swore to
This
kill.
is
You
insane.
see how it all comes together?
Actually,
You mean like her redemption arc where she's saying that she actually hated the Doma people all the time?
She's getting there.
You're not hating her anymore?
I like her with the white hair. It's a solid improvement.
You mean like the white hair that shows that she's been redeemed because it's no longer
Yeah.
white and black to show that she's good and evil?
Correct, yep.
But now,
Mm-hmm.
now I am satisfied.
I'm so glad you're satisfied with murdering your entire family. They were the problem.
They were the problem.
You should feel
She's gonna get blood on that white suit. That's rude.
It's fine. He's not going to use it much longer.
You don't know that. What if they bury him in it? He's using it for the rest of eternity.
Well, it'll degrade. This was satisfying. I liked this.
okay,
this
so
cutscene.
Saren,
Yes.
everything from here on out is now pre-Shadowbringers.
Oh my gosh.
It's still
Yeah.
Stormblood, but you are officially in pre-Shadowbringers.
So I technically finished.
No, you are still in Stormblood.
You still have another 3.5 patches to go.
Gozetsu will mourn you.
Two- no,
It's
2.5.
deserved a kind of fate.
She's in 4.3. It goes till 4.56. So
Now,
including the half of.
Do you know what the difference between 5.5 and 5.6 is?
It's 2 quests.
Never to be.
A cutscene, yeah.
Not in this world.
It's 2 cutscenes. There's 2 quests.
There's no content in It's just 4.5.
I wonder.
Yeah.
Was the fruit
That's still 2 dungeons.
as he remembered?
I think it's only 1. Is it 2?
There's the burn and the Gimlet
the
Dark.
burn.
However you say it.
Gimlet. Oh yeah, Gimlet Dark's so good. Oh, you have 2. You have 1 really good dungeon.
That was a fast jump.
The burn is very ugly.
Oh, great.
Mechanically, it's fine. It's just a very ugly dungeon.
Wonderful.
It's
Fuck off. You're pathetic.
It's 0.5, 0.55, and
Stomp on him.
0.56 technically.
Stomp on
from what
him.
Sass is. I think it's
Stomp
one
on him.
MSQ quest.
Crush his skull with your
It doesn't
foot.
matter. It's just 4.5 ultimately because it's all just the Gimlet Dark.
Curb
And after
stomp the
Gimlet Dark,
bitch.
it's over.
Yeah, she's in the second half of 4.3, then all of 4.4, all of 4.5, and then 4.56 according to the wiki.
Okay, Xenos looks a little bit better when he's not wearing his stupid armor.
When he's not wearing his dump truck armor.
Yeah.
Yes, my lord.
Also, you seem very open to him being alive.
I like Linky.
You are here
Like lanky?
You know he's like 7'2", right?
I like Linky.
to speak with the voice of the Emperor.
7'2" is good.
Return to your native land of Doma.
He's like
and
freakishly
announce your
huge.
intention.
What do you mean I seem very open to him being alive? He's probably gonna come back.
For peace.
They keep
Nobody dies in a Final Fantasy game.
They keep talking about him. He's became a spectral. Yeah.
That was her PTSD, to be fair. That was not him coming back. That was her PTSD
no.
of him.
Yeah, it's.
That was literally just.
You literally
trauma.
fought her trauma.
Yeah, but they wouldn't have put the effort in to animate that if they weren't planning on doing more with the character.
Speaking of trauma, what do
He's
you mean
in a
his
lot of
model was in the
cutscenes.
extension?
Everybody.
Yeah, because of all the trauma.
Yeah.
She will serve as a vessel for one of the
Speaking of PTSD, though, you should play Nier Automata.
She need only wish it to be so.
Speaking of PTSD, we should play Nier Automata.
You don't understand how right I am about that statement.
Okay. We can play it. We'll put it on the list.
The power will seem a gift.
I think it might already be on the list.
It might
That's
already
game number
be.
800.
Literally.
It's one of those. This is one of the games that people need to play when they play video games.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've also only
Nier Automata,
seen...
Baldur's Gate 3.
Ever since the day you saw fit to save
I haven't even
my
seen the
little
whole game
life,
be played, so I would be going in most
Good.
blind. Yeah.
That's very good.
I don't know anything about it other than robots.
There's like
Robot
16
ass.
different endings. There's like 16 different endings, and 13 of them are the most missable things in the universe.
Fear the subtleties of your plan yet
It's literally one of them is you turn left instead of right and you get an ending.
the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon. The icon is merely a
I don't like the shoulder pads or like the jacket. I've never liked the shoulder jacket.
Like him just in the hospital garb?
Yeah, like why does he have to be different?
I would entertain that.
No, you wouldn't.
You
will be
my chosen agent.
I wouldn't say it's a for sure thing, but I would entertain it.
Yeah, Stormblood was weird with his content rollout. I wouldn't be surprised if 451 was when Blue Mage was added. And then Baldesion Arsenal came out in 455. Dude, what the fuck? They were on some shit in Stormblood.
I will not fail you, my
John
lord.
started playing
I only
Final
know
Fantasy
that-
14 online.
I only know that Blue Mage came out in 451 because I have a video on my channel that chronicles the entire history of Blue Mage.
Wow.
And you should subscribe to Beauregard Babies on YouTube.
Yeah,
because...
subscribe to Beauregard Babies.
I really like that John stayed in the V2 collab because you can see him talking. His mouth just starts moving on his model.
Yeah.
It's really silly to me.
Now he's fucking with us. Because he was staring directly at me. Also, what do you want, Spaghetti?
You have prevailed, I see.
Oh, if we're shilling people, subscribe to me too. I'm starting to stream on YouTube a little bit.
Wow. I don't know. I don't think
And
I am
subscribe to
subscribed
Saren.
on YouTube.
No, nobody is. Subscribe to Saren.
All right. I was just flying around now. 6 subscribers? That's crazy, bro.
Oh, it doubled from yesterday.
Wherefore did the Kami spare us?
It's probably the Aegis video, honestly. It's clean.
Aegis video?
I have a short.
Oh, I see. It got 1 view. That was not it.
I know, it's DK. Because DK commented on it.
Seller got you into TCG Pocket. Because of this, you've been getting TCG Pocket shorts. I found a TCG content creator that's the MBT of TCG because he talks about the card game, is fat, and is also pretty
Death shall not want for company this day.
What? So did you just find MBT's Pokemon channel? Like what?
Our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien.
No, it's someone else. I don't believe you.
Is it what's his name? Purple or something? It's something Purple Cliff or something like that.
Who is this?
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now.
Why do they always stand at a 45-degree
have yet to
angle?
reach a satisfying conclusion.
I mean, it is strategically better because you're less like you leave less area to be.
Did you just
shot
ask
at.
who Maxima was?
It's his good side.
Yeah.
The guy that's been around since Heaven's Ward?
He's definitely not left an impression.
That's fair. This is the most dialogue he's had up to this point.
Gozetsu lost his first son, now he lost his surrogate daughter. That is sad for Gozetsu, but maybe he needs to rethink his parenting style.
But his surrogate daughter was also a horrible war criminal who tried to kill several people, then remembered who she was and tried to do it again.
Mm-hmm.
I might be thinking of a different Garlean, but I'm pretty sure he was in some side content in Heaven's Ward.
Well, I didn't do all the side content because he had to get whisked off to the next thing.
No, you did all the side content in Heaven's Ward.
I did. Never mind.
Yeah.
There's still a bunch of blue quests. And yellow quests. We do like side quests.
Yeah.
The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
Sarah, it's been 2 hours since you took your medicine. Are you okay?
She's fighting God.
Look,
I have no doubt you believe what you say.
I am.
But what then is the explanation?
Nothing.
I think if you want
it's
to,
not stubborn.
I'm not medical, so you don't have to treat this as medical advice. But I think when you take your sleep medicine, you're supposed to turn off your lights and computer and go to bed.
Look, it's not a medicine. Right. It is a supplement.
Yeah.
Your efforts may
That doesn't sound right.
Tell me, what is to become
Disagree.
of our prisoner exchange?
Melatonin is not a drug.
No, yeah, it's a vitamin.
Yeah, it's just a supplement.
Let's watch where Saren's at. Look, Mom, on the telly.
As the late ambassador's second
So maybe you should, when you take that, go to bed. And give yourself 8 hours of time to sleep. Because that's how long it's supposed to stay in your system. Or give you healthy.
Not intended for individuals under the age of 18. This product is not intended to treat insomnia or other sleep disorder. Consult a physician before using this product if taking medication, have any medical condition, are pregnant or lactating, have any autoimmune condition or depressive disorder. Melatonin may cause drowsiness or sleepiness. Do not take while driving, operating heavy machinery, or consuming alcohol. If adverse reactions occur, discontinue use for occasional short-term use only. Use only as directed and do not exceed the suggested use. This product should never substitute healthy sleep practices.
Yes.
Have you gone mad?
Yeah, so you should consult a physician, probably take a sleep test.
I've taken sleep tests.
And then get an actual physician, not psychiatrist.
She's a medical doctor.
I'm not saying she's not. I'm saying it says contact your doctor about it.
Yeah.
So,
it doesn't mean I have
contact
to.
your medical doctor.
A physician, not my primary physician.
You should contact your primary physician and be like, hey, I have trouble sleeping. and they'd be like, okay, here's some medicine.
Truly mean to do this?
Yeah, I don't want to go back
full
on
knowledge of the
fucking.
danger.
I have seen the
Sleep.
Warrior of Light risk her
wanna
life on
take it
countless
again.
occasions. Next to her,
I mean,
I'm scared
that's
more
fine.
than a
That's fine.
distraction on the battlefield.
I just want to make sure you get some good rest.
I had a window cracked, and my indoor cat got through the screen and outside, and was yowling at my window just now.
Forge ties and change minds.
Jeez.
And where better to do these things?
And I had the window cracked. Like, I don't know how he got out.
Cats are tenacious.
If the window was not sealed, he can get out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My cat hates me. No, if he hated me, he would not have come back. He came back, and he's an indoor cat, too, so I know being outside like that stressed him the fuck out.
But have you considered
So he came back to the shelter, not to you.
Rather than braving the empires as simple
Well, so he was yowling and hissing and everything, and he did not stop me from picking him up. And he didn't attack the dog. He was so scared that me and the dog greeted him out there.
He was like,
and
thank
he
fucking
just,
God.
Yeah, he was immediately purring. He was still like yowling because he was scared, but he was like,
yeah.
Damn. My best behavior.
Yeah.
Farewell, my friends.
And he's covered in like grass.
It's a shame you can't post links, John.
Yeah, John, please
AG or
refrain
reprint
from
confirmed.
please refrain from posting links in my chat. Thank you.
Nice. So Magia is going to be under $500 finally. That's
Wow.
nice. Yeah, they do work in my chat.
I know, but it's just so funny that the Automod catches.
Yeah.
Please refrain from posting links in my chat. Thank you.
I like that it's deleting the message even though he's a mod.
Yeah, literally.
That's crazy.
It just says no. Fuck you.
All right, Saren, do you have the brain power to continue on?
No.
For the minute? Okay.
Yeah, go to bed for
Hey,
sure.
No, I
Saren,
need to
can
sleep.
you chat, everyone? Can you guys do me a huge favor? Can you raid into me so I'll have a slightly higher viewer count and I
Yeah,
can
of
raid into my
course.
Oshi?
Of course, yeah. Yeah, I'll raid into you.
All right, sweet.
Yes, of
Thanks.
course.
I wanna
No problem.
say hi to my Oshi.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that's a decent stopping point. It is technically a cliffhanger, but if you don't have the brain power to keep going,
I don't have the brain power, and it was right after a. I don't know what happened.
Did you forget how to raid?
No, I clicked it twice and then it went away. It's up here. Okay. We're gonna raid it.
I'll end the stream together.
Do you want me to raid
What?
into you on YouTube too?
I can't raid into him on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, if you want to, I won't say no to
Are
like
you-
super inflated numbers.
Are you are you raiding right away?
Like under 5 minutes, yeah. I'll
Okay.
yap for a little bit.
Okay. Then I'll just. We'll just do Twitch. Then I don't have the brain power to click buttons.
To do a YouTube
on
raid because it's like
It's
30,
like 4 buttons.
30 clicks.
Yeah, I got like 3.
Too much.
I got like 3 button brain power right now, and that's 4.
That's
Okay.
so funny.
Goodbye, everyone. See you in Bo's channel.
Have a good night.
Good night.
And then, Saren, we're going to Randon.
Oh, Randon.
Yeah, that's
Your
my
Oshi
Oshi.
Oshi.
Yeah, my Kami Oshi.
Your Kami
Wow,
Oshi.
serendipity raid. Who could have seen that coming?
I know, it's crazy.
Your raider smile.
Good night, Regan. Good night, Rodeo. Thank you for being here. You can't see it, but I'm
Good night, Ming.
waving.
Good night. Good night. Good night, Ming.
Good night, good night, good night, Sass.
You will lie to my Oshi.
Good night.
I-
Okay. Bye.